China, a country full of culture, breathtaking landscapes, delectable dishes, vast skylines, and a rich history. Or a communist, socialist, authoritarian, Marxist country that banned religion. Whatever the case may be, we are here to explore Shanghai and the neighboring cities of Hangzhou and Ningbo in this complete 144-hour visa vlog. So join us as we gaze at views from Shanghai's Bund to Hangzhou's West Lake.
But before we get into our epic China adventure, this video is sponsored by Chai Noodles, a quick and convenient way to have the delicious Chinese noodle taste right at home. I got sent a big pack of 8 of their Lanzhou noodles that also came with this really nice complimentary porcelain bowl. So let's get started and try some noodles. I found the cooking process to be extremely easy. Open the package and you'll find everything you need. The delicious noodles, all your sauces and flavorings, and some dried vegetables. From there, it's a super easy process. Just boil your noodles, put them in your bowl, and add all your sauces. Mix it all in and you're ready to taste. It's recommended that you add some extras to this, for example some beef or an egg, but I didn't have any beef, so I'm just eating these noodles straight from the directions I found on the bag. But let's get to the most important thing. How do they taste?
That was pretty easy to make. Actually, it was really simple, just some simple steps, and it seems a lot more high quality than your normal instant ramen. Let's try it. Wow, it's insanely flavorful. It's a bit spicy. It has the super good Chinese noodle taste. I mean, we've never been to Lanzhou before, but this is really good. Like some of the noodles that we would have got in China. Super tasty. You can make it in 10 minutes at home. That's really good.
I also had my sister try, so you can have another perspective.
It has a lot of flavor, like Tyler said. It's very high quality though, compared to the typical ramen I have. I honestly rate it like a 9 out of 10. This is really good.
So if you're intrigued and want to try some of these delicious noodles, you can check out our description below and go to the Chai Noodles website and get 10% off now. Only the first 400 people will get this offer, so go click the link in the description and get yours today.
We're in the airport in the arrivals bay going towards the epic maglev train.
The fastest train in the world still is, I think, but not as fast as it used to be.
So we're definitely gonna go try that out right now. The arrival area of the airport isn't like super cool.
It's practical.
Yeah, it's just like an airport, nothing too fancy, but maybe when we come back, usually the departure area is where it's really fancy because they don't care if you're leaving, they only care when you're coming in. Let's walk down to the train, see if we see anything else in the airport. I mean, I could use a little Chinese snack right now if there's something in this airport. I'm hungry already. Hong Kong Airlines.
You can get a snacker there.
Here's a little unfortunate thing. It's really hot. It's 92 degrees, feels like 104 degrees. It's gonna be a sweaty one out there this week. We are really getting into the restaurant area now. It'll be interesting to see if there's one that we recognize from all those chains in Guangzhou. What do we have here?
Kung Fu Panda. Whoa, it's a fast food place.
Oh, interesting. Pico's. Chinese fast food?
Did we see this place before?
I don't know. I cannot read Chinese, unfortunately.
You didn't learn it in the little time that we were gone? You don't know Chinese fluent now?
I took 4 years of Spanish and I can't speak it anymore.
It's almost off, my friend.
Mi llamo.
What is your yamo?
Shamraka.
Shamrock. Beef brain meat.
Oh. All right, so we're eating at a place. Hopefully it's Chinese. It's gotta be.
They have pork buns.
Yeah, come on. Hopefully it is. Last time people were a little upset that we got gyoza, but also I got like spicy fried rice, and that's not Japanese, right?
What the frack, you frackers?
Come on, guys. I don't know. You guys will see the food we got. Tell us if it's Chinese. We're hungry. We're just gonna get a little snacker here.
And this place was bright orange, so it attracted our eyes, our child-sized brain eyes.
Hopefully it's good. We do not know what the heck we just ordered.
No, we got some noodles and some buns. Hopefully.
Let's go for it. This table's so wobbly, but we're trying our best. Noodles, I have no idea what it is, and a bunch of very soft, very oily buns.
They are glimmering.
All right, this looks like just some ground beef on top of some soup noodles. Looks like there's some spices in there. It's really solid. It's like become one.
It's a ball.
Let's try to transfer you into a bowl here. Oh my gosh. These like Japan, you gotta just like slurp them. I don't know how you could slurp this thing. It's solid.
This is the challenge of chopstick usage.
All right, pull me over.
Just a little bit.
We gotta finish your noodle there. I don't know what if these are all just one giant collection of noodles or if it's ever gonna end.
Chop it.
Alright, we're just gonna go until it ends. Oh man, it's still coming. This would be really nice to have a fork right now.
It's never gonna end.
Just bite down the middle.
Lady in the Tramp style.
You don't have any meat. Let's get you some meat.
Meet me up. Why does it smell like bolognese, kinda?
It's not red, but yeah, it kind of does. There's just a huge clump of noodles that will not. We're just gonna eat them with our plates right next to each other.
Alright, we got some noodles of some sort. Oh, we don't even know what they're called. You're welcome.
Oh my gosh, they're still connected. How are you supposed to get the meat on there with
You
chopsticks?
can. You can. Well, you get the Chinese spices in there.
That's really tasty.
That's really good.
That's like really good. There's so much flavor in this little thing. It's a little spicy, a little salty.
Hopefully people aren't offended by this, but it literally just tastes like a Chinese bolognese. Like bolognese, but you replace the tomato with
Soy sauce?
soy sauce and Thai spice.
Bolognese is considered one of the like best foods in the world, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure too. So it's definitely not
True.
a diss.
That's delicious.
Really good. I really like that. Where from China is this from? Don't know what it is. Where is it from?
Oh, I don't know.
That's incredibly hard to eat with these though.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Speaking of slippery,
This is not going to go well for us. What happens if you just stab it and then slurp it down? Oh, they're crispy on the bottom. Look at
yeah.
that. Is that a crisp I see? All right, well, I'll let you dive into that one. There's a variety of them, and we don't know. One of them is just straight up green.
there's 3 with sesame seeds. One with a little head.
Why does this one have a
Sprouting.
big volcano hole? I don't know what this is or how it's going to taste, but let's do it. Ding.
This is the green one.
Mine is meat.
There's
Oh,
a little
wow.
bit of meat in mine as well, but mostly I just got spices.
It's so interesting that the top is so soft and the bottom is so tough.
Very vegetable-y. It's so oily.
It really is. You know, mine kind of tastes like, once again, to throw a comparison, that is a good comparison because it's one of the best foods in the world. The inside of this kind of tastes like King Kali from Georgia.
Interesting. This one kind of is just okay because it's vegetables. It just tastes like water. The texture is amazing.
But the bottom is so weird with the top. It makes it so much tougher.
Oh,
See? Oh, so
it's getting really hot. I couldn't commit to biting through all the way. I can't bite through with my overbite because my teeth don't
Oh,
line
no,
out.
you can't do that. Like
Yeah.
side off. So another one of these is different. I don't know which one it'll be. You just pick one randomly and hope you get the green one again.
My hand's cramping. I mean, those are satisfying though. A nice little filler.
They're good. The pork one I had, or whatever the heck it was, is really good.
This one is such a perfect circle.
I'm grabbing the volcano one. Look at,
That's King Kali right there.
this is how good I've gotten at chopsticks. I can volcanoize things. Oh yeah. You ready to drink this? And sink this. Oh, this one is grass. Grass flavor.
Was yours like this, where it just had a big meatball
Yeah.
in there? Okay.
That's
I
not
didn't-
what it looks like in the picture.
I didn't reach the meatball. That is delicious. The broth, there's no broth, but the meat juices that squirt out.
It'd be juicy. This one's not bad. It's kind of like the grass is. I think I'm just gonna call it grass, but it's in my teeth now.
The grass. Oh, these are really good. This might be, not might be, this is my favorite thing we've had today.
Today,
Sorry.
Family Mart? Are you kidding me? Down the hatch. Oh, it was hot. It was hot.
It's oily.
So your fave is the King Kali pork ball?
Yes, the King Kali pork ball is my fave.
I think I like this. This is my favorite today. It's really good. Really flavorful, really tasty.
That should be a 3-3. Because it has the sesame seeds on it again.
So we only got one more beef porky ball boy. This is good food. I like it. It's like, it seems like it's kind of like a chain restaurant. Or maybe we'll see it in the mall when we're in the mall later. Let's eat this up and go get on a maglev.
A great start to our China adventure.
It's very oily. My lips are just covered in oil. We did a coin toss and I got the grass one. But I'm deciding to do it in the chili oil. Because somebody else was dipping it in there over there. And that guy just did a whole like array of things in his dip, but I'm not that cool. I just do this.
Hey, it might make the grass be more amazing.
That's true. Or it might be insanely spicy. It has literally... Hold on. Grass. Oh, it's getting hotter and hotter the more I chew.
It's oil, so it's just gonna squirt all up in there.
Yeah, I feel it.
Oh, you're orange now.
Thank you. Is that a compliment?
If you like the Dawn.
It's just super weird because it doesn't... Wow, it's getting spicier. It doesn't taste like anything. It's just spice. It literally doesn't. It doesn't like add like the benefit of spicy things where it's really flavorful. It's just burning my mouth.
That must be why he added the soy sauce and stuff like that.
It's just burning my mouth.
Does it make your experience more enjoyable?
As long as my lips become more red. You want to drink the rest? Go, go, go.
Gobble.
Food complete. That was very oily, but very delicious.
Now it's time to levitate using magnets.
Ooh. Maglev. Maglev. Also known as the Meg.
The Meg.
I hope Jason Statham's on there. Whoa.
We add our ticket.
One way discount.
Dear passenger.
Guess we gotta put in a phone number. If it's gonna text us, we don't have to do mine.
Okay, I have to be Chinese.
Nuts. So we got our tickets, we got the discount. Oh, 50% off, baby!
If you have a flight the same day, you get a 20 discount. And then it didn't let us do it on the screen, so you have to just walk up to the person and give them the ticket.
And now we don't know when it's actually leaving. Everyone else is just kind of sitting here, so that's what we're gonna do too, and see when this world famous, used to be fastest train in the world, still is fastest train in the world, takes off. I hope we float like birds in the sky on a magnet.
Interesting that we're going to be using magnets. So, like, does that mean Magneto is behind this?
They captured Magneto, and then he's standing underneath the rail and be like... I didn't really watch any of those X-Men movies back then.
I didn't. I don't know anything about X-Men, really.
I just know Magneto was Michael Fassbender and Gandalf at the same time.
The train, it seems like it'll take 9 minutes, according to that screen. I don't know what it means. It seemed like it would say 9 minutes.
So we're gonna sit here and wait for the train longer than we're actually gonna be on the train. We don't know exactly where it drops us off, and we don't know exactly when it leaves, so we know literally nothing. We're just gonna get on the magnet train. Let's magnetify our lives.
That sounds like a magnet. I'm feeling magnetic air right now.
Where's Jason right now? Because the mag is coming.
Jason Statham?
The beekeeper?
I told you. I'm done.
Who are you? I'll just keep the bees.
But I'm retired.
We saw that movie in theaters.
It's a decent movie, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty entertaining. Jason Statham always gonna kill some dudes. All right, let's go on a Meg. All right, it's Megan time. Let's Meg it up. You ready?
Time to enter magnets.
Holy nuts. We gotta get in front of the train for a thumbnail like everybody else does. Oh yeah, we can go far back. There's not many people here. All right, get an empty cart so we can blabber as much as we want. It's all about the blabber in here in the Meg.
We're gonna walk the entire Meg.
All right, we're going to the end of the Meg. I'm not stopping until I see Jason.
This isn't the future. It's only going to 0.
Are you kidding me? I thought this was the fastest one in the world.
It's kind of creepy being down here, and there's no one.
It kind of has the feel like we're in like an underground bunker. Like the way the lighting is in the roof. All right, is this?
This is our seat. We'll face each other.
Okay, this is romantic. I bet they didn't expect anybody down here.
We're in the future.
In the Meg. Just make our knees touch. Oh, this is Meg-tastic. All right, we're gonna see how fast this puppy gets over there. Will it beat our Shenzhener bullet train we went on?
This is the future?
See what's the craziest thing ever? We went on a bullet train for a Trifate lifestyle video and we didn't make it our title. Are we even vloggers at that point?
Is this gonna be the title of this video? I don't know, but if it's not, we're not vloggers.
Nope, we're not.
Because travel is about how nice a country is and not the experience of traveling in it.
Accurate. We're gonna get kicked out of our train down here.
We better not get kicked out of our exclusive cars. There's some people coming. We need to scare them away.
That's like a shamrock going on right there.
Don't bring up his name.
We're not in Takamatsu anymore.
Still, you never know when he can show.
It can't happen because he's bound to the island of Takamatsu.
Listen, dude, I know you did your research, but we never do enough research. So are you sure you did your research?
Every scientist, PhD, professor, and doctor says Facebook research is #1 research.
You should have just told me you used Facebook from the beginning. I would have believed you.
I also learned that Hillary Clinton has a sex trafficking cabal under a pizza store in Washington, D.C.
Well, I learned Hussein Obama.
Did you just say Obama?
Oh, the Mr. of Obams. He's not even from the Middle East. They sent him from no, you're not thinking like the same linear path as me. You know, the Earth is flat, linear, but they sent him from flat Mars.
What?
He's a flat Martian.
The Meg.
The train itself, you can tell it was built a while ago. Like the interior seems as though it's a bit older, but it looks nice on the outside.
I mean, I know it's not like that old, but it kind of like looks 90s.
Yeah, you get the nice stained carpet, the bright blue seats.
Just all those dang white people that come on this airport to use the mag train, you know?
The dang mag.
We've seen 3 so far, which is surprising. What are you seeing over there, Magger?
I don't know if we're allowed to say that on YouTube, sir.
Why?
There's just a few people trickling in, but they're all trickling in all the way down there. I need to make my presence known so that they know that this is our car. I need to be in the hallway.
What you should be doing is you should put that on and get in the middle and turn into a Ninja Turtle. When they come up, you can be like, "Get out of here! I am a Ninja Turtle!"
Then fling my card at them.
Yeah. So we're just waiting for the old Magger to go. What is the Adobe Auto Translate going to do to that word?
While we were on the escalator getting down to the mag, I made a comment that I think 70% of our humor is taking whatever subject we're talking about, like the maglev train, and attaching part of that word into every other word we say.
But what about our humor where we make random pop culture references to things that nobody knows?
You can't put me on the spot like that. I'm trying to think of a pop culture reference. I know
The Murph.
The Murph.
All right, so we'll just wait until we take off on the mag.
Holy nuts, it's moving.
We're almost at 60 kilometers an hour.
Your face is stretching. It's stretching.
Alright, we're at 80 now, which is like a US highway. Just the water.
Oh yeah, there's like a lot of like inlets of, I don't know if it's rivers or what these are. They go like throughout the city.
It's wet here.
Wet. We have a very nice reflection. I can't even see outside. I can just see you.
Oh, we're getting the bug. Wait. Watch that plane. The plane's not even moving in the sky.
Oh my god.
It's floating.
We're going so fast that that plane is floating.
Which way is it even facing? I can't tell. Oh no, it is facing us. No, or away.
I know, it's facing like... That looks so weird.
I can't tell if it's facing... Oh yeah, it's left or right.
It looks fake.
Yeah, it's not even moving.
Oh my gosh, we're so fast right now. It's just floating in the air.
It's weird. I've seen videos of that, but it's weird seeing that.
Oh my gosh. It's like a toy plane.
Or they just did that. They built one floating by like a wire just so it seems like it's going
True.
fast. Well, we're already at 250.
We're flying. You can feel the speed. It feels like we're on a roller coaster. Look at our speed. Oh man, it's really going.
So are these magnets here?
We're like at an angle.
Yeah. Well, why do we feel like we're going faster now?
Whoa, walk to the other side. It feels super weird. Holy nuts, we're flying.
Imagine this thing going another 150.
Yeah, it peaked out at 300. There's another non-moving UPS plane. No! This is pretty cool. I mean, I feel like this one, you can feel the speed. And then in the Shenzhen one, you couldn't really feel it unless it was accelerating.
You have to walk down now.
It feels very unstable. Oh my god! Holy nuts.
How do these windows not cave in? That lid just moved so much. Or maybe that's just this. No? That scared the nuts out of me. I thought we were about to be mega dead.
That's the last thing you want to happen. In the movie The Meg, Jason Statham would never die, and we are the Jason Statham of this story. Just a lot of like condo buildings out here. The airport's really far out. It doesn't look like it's super far out on the map. Oh, weird. Look at that little town. Those houses were interesting. It almost looks European, like those houses. So yeah, we're up in a steady 300 kilometers an hour, and we're megging into Shanghai, baby.
So because it's a maglev, it's able to like tilt on its left and right like that. The normal train wouldn't be able to do that.
No. I mean, now we're above, and this is the lower area. And then if we go... Wow. Epic.
How do you do, sir?
Hello. How are you?
Are you Megan?
I'm megging hard right now. Put your feet up. Relax on the meg. Megging it. And now we'll react to the Meg travel vlogger style.
Look at how stable this is. My phone doesn't even move. It's so stable. This is just shocking.
Oh my gosh. We finally get to experience the Meg. This is where my dream was to experience the Meg my whole life, and now that I'm doing it, it's just shocking. Why did they tell me not to come here?
See, it's moments like these that really show you not to trust the media, because this is just showcasing how great of a country we're in right now. This train itself represents the entire country as a whole.
Dang, that was quick.
Oh, I see the Shanger. Look at the Shang.
You see the Shang? Oh, is that the Shang? Holy nuts.
Oh gosh, we went from Meg to Shang now.
All right, Megan. Megan?
The Stallion? Oh, is that what we're on right now on this side? Just that tiny little bar?
Yeah, there's nothing underneath us.
So just this bar, and then I believe it like clamp. You have the bar here, clamp on my bar. Like, I think it's just like, yeah, like that. It's just clamped around it, but it's all magnets pushing out and out.
Do you feel safe right now? Like, we're basically on a roller coaster. How do you feel?
Yeah, I think I feel safe.
Oh,
I don't understand technology very much.
roller coaster. They're building some new buildings right
Wow, they
there.
got a lot of workers.
That's how they build them so dang fast. Are we here? Is it just one stop?
I guess. I saw a video, and when it was showing the video, there was like a proper like dining area. Like
Maybe that's behind that curtain.
yeah.
Alright, that was our Meg experience. Ooh.
The track is so interesting.
Scary track. It's like a roller coaster. Meg! Well, we just megged it up. We are in Shanghai. It doesn't seem like we
Wait.
quite
Before
got
we
to the
Megan
downtown.
and Megan.
What are you Megan? He's Megan something over there. I don't think we're quite in downtown Shanghai, but we're closer to downtown Shanghai than we were before. Is there a gremlin behind me? Right? I can see a gremlin in the
Oh, no.
reflection.
Well, that's what vloggers do. We go out of the train, everyone goes left to just leave, and we gotta go to the front and take a picture with the dang Meg.
That's what we gotta do.
Oh no, people are taking pictures of the Meg up on this side too.
If you're not Megging it while you're riding the Meg, what are you doing?
You know what might be the most epic thing ever?
What?
If they put a Meg in the mangrove, and then we can Megan in the mangrove.
Oh, are you kidding me? The only thing I want to do right now is Megan in the mangrove.
Is this very SpongeBob and Patrick of us to all you Billy fans?
I hope so.
Okay, so we're like
So-
in the corner.
We're way down here. We gotta get on this green one and go to Nanjing. There's Nanjing. Oh no, this
Oh,
one.
yeah,
East.
Okay, at least it's one line.
Our hotel's like right here, so we should be good to get there pretty. International Cruise Terminal.
Cruising. I love you and you love me.
Dee 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 doo da da dee. All right, guys, we finally made it to China, and now we're going to KFC.
We actually, before this, we filmed the food section where we ate some like buns and noodles, but we're cutting it out just so we can keep the KFC in.
Oh wait, no, we're kidding. Obviously, we're gonna go to this really cool Chinese restaurant over here. What we came all the way here for, and it is called. Here we are, McDonald's.
Very kawaii.
Whoa, what is that?
Oh, it's like a taro McFlurry thing? Yeah. They have taro ice cream cones too. That's kind of cool. We'll have to try that eventually. Is this like the fast food area or what?
Yeah, just all chains.
What I'm really gonna get right here, right now is this. Miss you. I miss you. I've been in the US for 4 months now and haven't had anything delicious like this, so I'm gonna try it now. Oh no. Oh no.
That would not be allowed in the US.
We're not in the US anymore, baby.
Oh yeah.
That's called freedom of speech right there. It's not playing that actually right now. It's playing like, oh wait, no, it's on, it's on. It's on. I love you, you love me.
Miss you. Miss you. Miss you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Mix you, baby. Mix you, mix you, mix you, mix you. Please don't spill. Please don't spill. Oh.
Right through his heart.
No! Mix you is my heart. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got a lot of chunkers in there. Grape and passion fruit. Let's go.
Tastes like vacuum fruit. It's really good.
Tastes like grape.
Boba's pretty good.
Yummy. And it's not hot.
Very good.
Oh, wow. It's like these things in here are kind of like the taro balls where they like mush. It's not like, they don't pop, they're like mush.
They're like dry, kind of.
Yeah. I like them. They're chewy. We're in China already. We did the Meg. Now we're riding the normal metro.
We're just normies now.
It shouldn't be too long, so we're gonna check it out. See how it compares to Guangzhou.
So far, it kind of reminds me of Hong Kong. At least that upper part reminded me of the Hong Kong setup.
Yeah. Oh, it's already here. Is this the way we're going? Yeah, it's gotta be. That one's International Airport. Let's see how it is. Interesting. I don't think it's as nice as Guangzhou's. I don't think it is. I think Guangzhou's is a bit nicer.
But like the other metros that we've been on in China, it seems like certain lines are really nice and then certain ones are old. If this is line 2, this might be one of the oldest ones.
That's true. We gotta get on like line 55.
But the inside's pretty nice.
We've gone on a lot of metros now. It's hard to remember which one specifically. I just remember thinking the Guangzhou one was really nice.
But you're also going to see this metro on Trifate Extended because it's epic.
Wow, are you there right now? We'll check out the full channel.
Trifate Lifestyle.
They let you bring this on, so that's cool. Don't see any no eating signs anywhere.
That says no eating sign of 20,000, 50, 100 billion.
Nuts. And they got camera in my Alipay already. It is moving. The AC works really well. It's definitely a lot better than the train in Tokyo I was on. I was sweating my nuts out. Can you hear me?
I just heard a lot of squeaks.
I said the word nuts at one point.
I heard Tokyo.
I was really hot in the Tokyo one for some reason. The AC was not hitting me.
This one feels nice.
Yeah, it's really blasted.
Cool enough.
It has vibes of the Bangkok BTS when you get in there and it's so hot in Bangkok. You walk in there and it's like freezing and it's beautiful.
You feel all the sweat instantly turning into icicles.
Yeah, I kind of actually hate it when I go from sweaty to cold because it's really uncomfortable, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? We just got off the subway. We're gonna get to our hotel, do a good hotel tour because the battery's about to die and we're right next to the hotel, but here's our first view of the city.
That's a big frackin' city.
Looks pretty cool already, and this is just some random frackin' street.
We made it to the Shanghai. I'm excited to explore this city.
Me too.
But first, hotel time.
Yeah. Or did you get lubed up by the... I just choked on a...
You got a ball down your throat while I got lubed up.
Hotel time, let's go. Well, this is where our hotel is. We got it cheap, but not that cheap.
We got it because it was called the Fish Inn.
Maybe there's fish here.
That might be why it's called the Fish Inn.
This is like $250 for 3 days, which is quite a bit, but I mean, it's gonna be the weekend tomorrow, so we're gonna see the real nightlife. Let's see if we can check in and how this place is. Here it is, Fish Inn. It looks like a legit thing.
It looks decent.
It's not like our Guangzhou place where it was like an apartment.
It's very different inside.
Oh, wow. All right, we're going in. We don't like filming the interactions here because we don't want to put the poor manager or service person in that situation, so we're gonna pause it. I like these people. It's a cool little area. It's like a little cafe kind of.
Ah, there's a lot of fish on the sky.
Oh, sick. Look at that metro line, that's so crazy. Time for a hotel tour?
So this might be the biggest room we've ever stayed in our entire lives. Square beds. They're the nice thin single beds, which doesn't matter too much because it's just one person per bed.
Yeah.
Like, do people actually use this?
The only time I've ever used a lamp in a hotel room is when there isn't enough ceiling lights. It's literally the only reason, but there's plenty here.
The lighting's good in here,
Yeah.
except it's all down.
They have a couch and a little table for a KFC taste test specifically.
I bet you can't find me.
Hello? Where are you? In the ceiling? Are you pooping out the lubricated noodle?
Oh no. Look.
Toilet clog easily. Heck no. I'm just flushing one TP at a time. I do not want to smell my poopy from last night. Oh,
Those.
scary. Water pressure test. China doesn't have bidets like the US. We're lame together.
Here is the thing. Which one do you think is which? I don't want this one, I just want this one. I feel something, but I don't know what it means.
Which way is it gonna come?
I think down. Oh yeah.
Not great, but not bad.
See the hotness we can get to. Oh, it's hot.
A positive of China, even though they don't have bidets, and bidets are fantastic, they have the hot and cold in the thing. Very US style.
Wow. Maybe the world is more alike and the divided places aren't as divided as we thought. Maybe we can all unite on one thing. Integrated hot water in the shower.
Why can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends?
Before we hit the bund in Nanjing Road, we're gonna go over here to a Xiao Long Bao, or just dumpling restaurant. I don't know exactly what it's known for, but it's one of the most famous in the city, called Jia Jia Tang Bao. And then right across the street is another highly rated dumpling restaurant, Bao restaurant, that has a different style of dumplings. So we're gonna do both right here for lunch.
You know, we love some food on this channel, so if you like food, stick around. I'm feeling thirsty now. I want some Pepsi.
This is called Pepsi Road here in Shanghai. It's the most famous area of the city. It's slightly above Nanjing Road for the most famous walking street.
And so far, first impressions of this city, there's a lot of Pepsi. But I've just got to say, I didn't expect there to be so much Pepsi.
Is that Iceland?
Yeah?
Is there a reason there's Iceland right there?
I don't know.
Because that's 100% Iceland.
We've probably driven right there.
Yeah, I feel like, I swear that mountain is like actually familiar. Oh wait, is that quadruple waterfall? Look,
Is it?
is that not quadruple waterfall right there? Because remember when you drive by, you'd see it like in the distance?
That might be. Insert the clip from the Quadro waterfall.
Oh, baby, it's a triple. Actually, it's a quadruple. A freaking quadruple? Yeah, that's a quadruple. Even scientifically possible. Are you kidding?
Are you kidding me? That's actually insane if that's what that is.
That's so random. We didn't expect this in Shanghai.
What?
We were shocked.
So this is considered like the famous food street of Shanghai, according to what I read on Reddit. But what does Reddit ever know? Let me see if we have passed it.
We did?
Yeah, we passed it. It was back there somewhere. Unless it's not accurate on the map, which is possible too. Found it. It took a minute, but we found it.
So we walked on this left side of this road, down back a little bit, and then we crossed over, and then we walked all the way down there to the end, and then we walked back now, and we're gonna walk down this left road, and then we saw it. We walked by it.
Wish us luck for finding the next one after this.
Yeah, it's hard. We rely on Google Maps, and it doesn't work too well here.
Let's go in Jia Jia Tang Bao. We're in the famous dumper place now. We got our Xiao Long Bao. We got two different flavors, the meat and the truff.
I got a squeaky chair.
wonder if you can hear that.
You might be able to. It's pretty dang loud.
Meat and truff. That's what we want more than anything in this world is meat and truff.
I'm excited to try Xiao Long Bao. Xiao Long Bao is delicious. We got some in Lanzhou even, and that was delish. But the Shanghai is known for Xiao Long Bao.
Oh, we got Xiao Long Bao at Din Tai Fung too.
And that stuff's good too. The truffle one's good there too. But at Din Tai Fung, I think you get like 3 for the same price as
this one's a lot cheaper, and it's supposed to be one of the best places to get these things in the whole city. So.
I mean, I think for the normal dumplings we got, we're rocking like 25 cents a dumper. That's value.
Yeah, so we're gonna start with these, the Xiao Long Bao style, kind of the softer style, and then we're gonna go across the street for the fried style, if we can find it, because we haven't seen it yet.
The street is confusing. It's
Google Maps is very wrong.
The street's very empty actually. There's not many people on it.
This is the famous food street, come on.
All right, we got our dumplings.
And my gosh, are they hot? These are gonna burn the frack out of our mouth.
We're in the section of the restaurant right next to the window, so we're also getting kind of the sun, and then there's no AC, and then now these are like flowing into our face. It's quite the experience, but it's gonna enhance the experience of deliciousness, I bet.
I just want to feel the burn all the way down to my stomach.
We got the pre-mixed, what I would assume is ginger, vinegar, soy sauce mix, I think.
Like Din Tai Fung. That's our only reference really to Xiao Long Bao, other than the one time we got them in Guangzhou, Shenzhen.
But the dumpers look amazing. We got the meat.
Look at those things. We don't know what mystery meat is in there, but something is.
I believe it is the inner ear section of the squab.
I love squabs. Why didn't we get a dang squab? Oh gosh, this is going to be dangerous. We're going to have to King Kali these.
Oh wait, we have these.
Oh, it's very vinegary. It's like really, really sour. Oh, nuts. It's super hot inside.
Okay, so we might need to wait.
I can never wait for a Xiao Long Bao.
Oh, the meat is meaty.
Wow, that's such a flavorful broth. It's so hot.
Yeah, the broth is so
That's like
kicking.
the most flavorful broth ever, like inside of one of these soup dumplings.
I wonder if they have like a stock that they slap in
They
there.
have to. It tastes like straight up like really good chicken noodle soup. Really hot chicken noodle soup. That's incredible. Holy nuts, that's so good. I don't think you even need this. I think it makes it worse. My tongue, the tip of my tongue is the fried version. I'm not going to taste anything the rest of the day.
It's so good.
I literally think that it's better without this. I think that just takes away from the super flavor-packed chicken broth soup that's in there.
It's so interesting. There's like an extreme saltiness to it, but it's somehow smooth. Like, you know how salty's got that like crack to it, and you're like, ooh, it's the smooth saltiness.
My gosh.
I can see if you're like a local in this area, just come here for a nice little snack, or
I dump one of these dumpers like once a day.
you dump one of those dumpers with your dumpy.
I dump them every single day. Now, truffle. Oh, you just lost your soupy. Your truffle soup is gone. Yeah, so this is the
extremely
black
unfortunate.
truffle one. These are the most expensive ones by far. It was half as many for twice the price.
So 4 times as much. Oh, I can smell the truth. The truth is escaping now.
These better come straight from the streets of Florence. Like, not even the forest of Florence, the streets.
What is black truffle? It said specifically black truffle. Is that the Florence one? They were black.
They were black, it's gotta be. Because why could they charge 4 times the price for this? Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was a nice guess.
Thank you.
Holy nuts.
Whoa. That's how you do truffle. That's how you do truffle. We've been to Tuscany in Italy, so that was like our first truffle experience, and it was just unrealistically amazing how good they were.
Ciao, grazie, am I right? Oh, sorry. I forgot. We're not in Italy. I
No.
totally thought we were in Italy.
I don't know what it is, but I love it.
That is delicious. I didn't even get all the broth on mine. And it's not the fake truffle. We know
No.
fake truffle well because we've lived in the Philippines for a while. Not that it's bad, but
It's not as good as real truffles.
Yeah, we'll get there's a pasta and it'll have some truffle. We know the fake truffles.
My gosh.
I can see why the price is higher, but still, extremely affordable, everything all considered.
71 total for all of this, which isn't that bad. It was $9 USD, which really, for this, if you went to Din Tai Fung in the US, it'd probably be 20 bucks for this many.
I mean, we got 10 dumpers there for 23.
That is not bad. I'm just gonna pop this and just burn the frack out of my face.
Oh, good luck, sir. Oh, we are
Destroyed.
Took us about 2 minutes once we started eating.
Yeah, just swallow them whole. We said we were gonna go to that second, more like fried bao place. It turns out it's closed and the building, like the whole area is just being demolished.
That happens a lot in China. We see these popular restaurants we're supposed to go to, and then it's so hard to find, or it was just gone.
Yeah, it's a problem with the goog, you know? The dang goog.
Cougar is really letting us down here in Shanghai.
So we're gonna head over and maybe get something else to drink other than just water, and head down the old Nanjing Road.
Because water doesn't have sugar.
No, we need sugar to survive.
I'm a sugar monster.
Right outside of Nanjing Road is the, was it Happy World Emporium?
New World.
New World Emporium?
New World Order.
What are you saying about China? Yeah, it's a extremely fancy mall. It had a Haiti, and I was gonna get Haiti because we got it in Guangzhou and it was really good. And there was so many drinks that were already made, and then the like receipt ticker of the stickers that go onto the drinks was just flying out. We probably would have been there for 25 minutes.
We were like thinking maybe all the drinks are already made, so maybe we'll be fine if we order. But no, it wasn't that busy in there, so we were thinking it's all like takeout stuff and like delivery drivers.
Must be. That's crazy. It's a huge mall, and they have a lot of stuff, including the fun park, but there's one thing that I cannot take. There's no food, so
Yeah, that's not very fun.
we might have just ate, but we want more food.
18 Xiao Long Bao isn't gonna do for us.
It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it.
Wow.
He's getting some reading in quick. There's a lot of good info on the ceiling. This is why people are saying Shanghai is so modern. They have text on the ceiling.
Trying to walk the same pace as the letters up, but you lose it.
You're dead. You just died. You were with the text.
Game over. We're in some like Chinese internet culture mall.
It's called the Doll Park. So there's, I guess they just call these dolls.
The Transformers.
Or what are these? Are these Chinese or Japanese ones? Otana no Choco
They gotta be.
Shagokin,
They gotta be Japanese.
Kaitai Shoki, metal structure, high metal R. I've never seen any of this stuff in my life. Sorry, guys. I don't know. That is some sort of cat robot creature. And we are here at Nanjing Road. Pretty much the most famous area connecting this to the Bund in this entire city. And it's the massive shopping area of this city. I mean, it is just shops. Right when we get out of the metro station, it's just shops.
They got a dang MLB store, the highest luxury fashion store in the world.
Holy
Major League
nuts.
Baseball.
If you are new to this channel, we found out in Hong Kong like last year that MLB was a fashion brand. We thought it was a sporting league.
Yeah, if you don't know, that is literally just baseball in the U.S. MLB, that's what people watch.
Interesting. But yeah, Nanjing, holy nuts, milk tea. What do they got here?
Interesting. They got quite the advertisement. This is how they attracted our children brain.
Oh, we
Just
do have
large
children brain.
colors.
And what attracts your adult brain, sir? Look up. Does that attract your adult brain?
Oh my god.
Hi. Oh yeah. It's
We got some
spewing.
flotation.
Cheers. Wow. I got an Oreo something.
I got Thai, whatever their most famous one was, a Thai milk tea thing.
That's pretty good.
Pretty milky.
It is milky. It's milk plus, dude.
Is it 3 times better than mixed juice, or?
No, it's not.
No. It was 3 times more expensive, that's why we said that.
It might be a little bigger,
Yeah, it definitely is bigger.
but it's not as good as Mixu. But it's something different. We can just get mix you later tonight.
Yeah.
We got some more dumpers. The one that we wanted across the street from the place we ate earlier was actually in this mall in Nanjing Road. We just walked by it, I saw the logo, and I was like, wait, is that it?
Yeah, it's in the basement of this mall with this like big food court. So
Probably a better location for them.
yeah, probably more business, but pretty busy.
Let's try it. We can't sit on the same side anymore, unfortunately.
Too crammed. Oh my, the broth. Are you supposed to one bite these?
All right, I got it. Oh. I don't know if my chopsticks are supposed to be crossed like this, but that's how it ended
Close
up.
enough.
Oh, you're going bottom out. All right. Oh, your broth is gone.
Broth.
Dang it. How am I supposed to eat this without the plate under
I don't
me?
know.
Just go ahead.
It's really hot. It's not super hot, but it's pretty hot.
I'll try it. Here we go. Oh gosh. Just let me drip my broth all over the other ones.
No.
There's no napkins either.
Noise. Yeah, you have to one bite it, but it's too big. It's just slightly too big.
There's a luncheon everywhere. I've been juicified.
Poor little duck over
Oh,
here.
Thank you. Is this from them or?
Yeah, I think so.
Thank you. Yep, I got it. And now?
Still hot? The face is... Good?
Very good. Impossible to eat, but very good.
Are you supposed to one bite that thing?
No way. That's why I was very shocked, because when I started chewing it, it started going down my throat, and I was like, oh, this is not right.
Face it, you. Oh god. What an experience we've had.
Trifate in China, welcome.
Now that I got to watch and learn from him, I know exactly how to do this. Again, amazing broth.
There's a lot of lost broth on this plate.
I can't pick the same thing up.
You should have done your research,
Oh god,
dude.
I almost just inhaled the dumpling part there. It's kind of like the stuff we got in our last video, where it's crunchy on the bottom, really soft on the top, but it's not bread.
It's like the better version of that.
Yeah.
And it's cheap. This is like, we only got 2 more at that place, and these were way cheaper.
Oh, they even have this in here too.
Oh.
They put it in their side dish right here.
Interesting. That was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Is that a life of privilege, or is that a life of struggle and challenges?
Guys, we climbed a volcano during a wildfire.
It's a straight smoke.
Nothing on this.
We did
Picking up a dumpling with chopsticks.
Nanjing Road. There's a decent amount of people here just walking around. We found that really good restaurant that we were supposed to find on the food street, but it was here.
They got the cleaners out cleaning the street right now, which might imply that it's going to get busier later at night, which is interesting. Because in Milan, which is a place we went to, which kind of has like a famous shopping street like this, they clean it after everyone starts leaving, which is at night. We saw that.
So this is very interesting. I hope that this place is sick at night. We'll come check it out one of these nights and see what it's like at night. But we're almost to the Bund, the famous view. Nanjing Road brings you, you walk down it all the way. I mean, it goes so far because it's literally like the largest walking street in the entire world, I believe. So it goes woo, miles and miles down. We walk down here and it leads you to the beautiful Bunder, boy.
I'm ready to get bunded up. I don't know what to expect with the bund. I don't even know what bund means, but I'm ready to bund.
It's just a Chinese way of saying bend. They just say bund. It's actually British.
On the bund. On the bunda.
This area is interesting. Suddenly it turned into like these like European style buildings going on here.
Yeah, we see European style buildings on this side, and then we got like across the view Hong Kong style where you see across the river.
It's like all of your major Asian business districts going on over here.
With a globe in the middle. They're keeping this place clean. They got the cleaners out all the way. And when we were sitting down earlier, we had our empty water bottles next to us that we were going to throw away. And a cleaner just came up and grabbed them for us. So keeping the streets clean.
Yeah, that's a good thing. When we were in Shenzhen, we noticed that people would just throw the garbage on the street. And then after the place closed, they just come and clean it up. It's just super interesting. But they're keeping it clean. Whoa.
That thing is way bigger than you expect it to be. We've seen pictures of it, of course.
But
That is a chunker boy.
this is why if something looks cool in a picture, it's gonna look 1,000 times cooler in real life. And if something doesn't look cool in a picture, it might actually be cool in real life. Because that thing is, holy nuts.
That's a thick boy.
It is a lot thicker than I expected. Wind muff activated.
Wind muff activated. I have one observation I gotta say about this.
A lot of balls.
Close. A lot of bund. It looks very bundy.
Ted Bundy?
We know where he's hiding.
Let's go find him.
Is he hiding?
I think he's dead.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think he went to jail. Did they execute him?
He's on the island, with...
Can we say that name without this video being demonetized?
I don't know.
Probably not. Wow, cool beans. Look at that. That's a lot of dildos. Tell me, sir, do you have the urge to start crying right now?
It's so beautiful.
You need a water bottle to pour your milk tea on your head.
Oh, it's really tight, actually.
Orange tears.
Wasn't expecting this. This is the picture everyone shows of Shanghai, but I was not expecting this.
Me neither.
It does look way cooler in person than the picture, which we already said. This is the biggest city no one's heard about.
Exactly.
Shanghai. You got like European section over there.
It's so interesting that the city's kind of separated like that. Like this whole area is really European looking. Like this whole west side of the Bunder here.
But they made sure it's China because there's a China flag on every single building.
They're like, this isn't Europe, remember? Should we reuse our title? Is this Europe or China?
It's not a hotel. There's some people chilling on the balcony up there.
They paid for that privilege.
That's got to be an amazing hotel view, though, across the river.
It's gotta be. It doesn't look like a hotel.
No.
Oh, maybe there's an entrance. Oh, yeah, it is a hotel. It says hotel right there. Dang. That'd be a cool hotel. We should have got that. Come on.
Someone let us know how much that room is. You know what? It might be more than $10.
All right, we're gonna walk over here up these stairs and we're gonna see the official Bunder. And it's gonna be a blunder if we know what we're talking about the Bunder,
I don't know if there's going to be any bunding happening, but we are going to be at the bund.
You can go bund yourself, that's all I can say.
Here's how busy this is going to be. Oh, it's decent.
There's a lot of people here. There's a lot more people here than anywhere else today. Like, pretty busy.
Wow, it's a long walkway left to right.
Holy nards, that goes forever.
Oh, this is going to be the pick right here.
Oh, they're gonna have to go super extendo mode on that one. It's a lot of people. Wow, that is quite the skyline.
I think my favorite building of them, though, is that one in the middle with the like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right in front of the bottle opener.
Kind of like the spiky club.
The spiky club, indeed, is what I was thinking.
And then you got the Duber right there. That's definitely a Duber if I've ever seen a Duber.
I'm not sure what the Duber is, but yeah.
Duber, a jointer.
Oh.
It's like spiral, like Snoopy Dogg just rolled it up.
Yeah, it does look like a Duber, a long Duber.
And then that is
a probe.
Yeah.
Alien probe.
Yeah. Shove it in
Beacon.
the, probe in it. Or it could be like an alien, like laser.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna shoot up.
Yeah. So that's cool too.
Why did you skip me, sir?
There's a spacecraft orbiter over there. Let's go underneath the orbiter.
I want to go underneath that ship. It's a long ship.
We can if we take the light tunnel underneath. We can go under the ship.
True, there's a tunnel that goes across.
Let's go to the orbiter. We're almost to the orbiter. Is he live streaming? Oh, these are those live streaming areas.
Oh,
Finally, it's happening.
I see. Hey, not bad.
Yeah.
This section is not nearly as busy as over there. It seems like everyone from Nanjing Road comes over here.
Yeah.
And then they don't go far enough. There's some tripods laying around.
So some people are about to stream. I thought it'd be like Shenzhen.
That is a commitment to the picture down there.
And then right there, they got a huge gimbal Canon. My gosh, where is this guy gonna post this? Is he gonna be a model or what?
I don't know. What?
All that work and it was just a phone picture.
It was just like a slightly better lens on a phone picture. Like you could the alien building looked a bit closer, but it was still.
Yeah.
You can see all the bars.
It's probably the same picture. Everyone's taking on their iPhone like from feet to head, and then it just looks way crisper than a phone.
That's what we've noticed here at the Bund. A lot of people are taking pictures, but the sole focus is their body rather than the whole view. Like they don't get any of the view in, it's just them, but they can see a tiny bit of the buildings.
Honestly, it's just kind of what the trend is in Asia. When I was in Thailand, I saw people in these like big famous areas and they just take a picture of their body and not the background of this famous area they were in. It's just, Asia takes pictures differently than us whiteys, I guess.
It's respectable. You can do whatever the heck you want.
Yeah.
Just an observation, my friend.
The orbiter. I hear that once a year that shoots up a laser and 700 people are sacrificed to the alien gods that only Shanghai keeps from invading and killing us all.
They built this building here as a decoy. So you think that's the orbiter.
Yep.
But this is the real orbiter.
And this one actually, once it's finished, it has about 300 years left of building, but once it's finished, it'll be a laser to shoot down the mothership of the aliens.
Wow, dude, no one's here all of a sudden.
Nobody likes the orbiter? The frack?
Some communist monument. See a lot of hammer and sickles down there.
Oh yeah, we can actually go down. Yeah, it is.
I like the addition of little squirters that go on the top of that no one can really see unless if you're right here on top of that glass.
That is an interesting choice. And it's like, they're too weak, the wind blows it away. Let's give you one more shot of the old bay here. Or the river, I should say. It's not a bay. I mean, realistically, our next stop is going into the mothership over there. We're not gonna go up on top of the towers. We literally never do that anywhere we are because it's way too expensive. But we'll walk around in there.
And typically, like, seeing the building from afar is cooler than being inside of it because you end up being too high that it's just you're looking down on everything.
Yeah, and I mean, that's like the cool area. You just see kind of the other buildings. Like Hyatt on the Bund, how much do you think that hotel is?
It even mentions the location that it's in, maybe $15.
All right, let's go stay there. So that was the Bund, guys, and luckily it's not. Whoa, holy no! What the? Oh my gosh! What is? Oh no,
dude!
Run! The aliens! The aliens! Look out for the probe! Whoa.
This looks not like my hotel room.
Hello, Earthling. You are now part of my experiments.
Experiments? Who are you?
Don't you know already? I'm an alien, you fool!
An alien?
So, you cannot escape my restraints.
What type of alien technology is this?
You were transported in my orbiter.
No.
And you know what that means? You're one of the lucky 700.
700? For what? Did I win?
In a way, yes.
Let's go!
Is that like some alien currency or something? Did I win the alien lottery? Thank you very much, sir.
You know what this is for, right?
No, but I'm hoping once I integrate into your alien society and become an alien.
It's for probing.
Finally, after all this time, we've made it to some Chinese nature. Yeah, we wanted to escape the city and go into the nature.
What the heck is that?
That's the back of the bund.
Oh.
It's called the butt. Oh, a nice area right here too. Oh boy.
Got a lot of foods. Better ingredients, better pizza. Oh, it's Papa John.
Are you kidding me? I didn't know they had Papa John's here. Why do they, the only English part is the slogan?
The only reason I knew that it was Papa John's is because it said better ingredients, better pizza.
What is, I don't even know what that is. It's egg.
Quite the glutes on him.
He does a lot of squats. And that one looks like it's...
They look like they're very scared that they're like in prison and about to be eaten.
Well, they are about to be eaten. It's on the pizza. Is that thing actually like that on the pizza? Bro.
Here at the Temple of Artemis.
Wow, it's back. They rebuilt it in Shanghai. The Temple of Artemis, the ancient wonder. Wow. It's a lot glassier than you think they'd have back in the day. We really made it to the alien land. They're playing Star Wars music. They got a stormtrooper in there and Spider-Man. Wow, Disney has entered Shanghai. Because they have Disneyland Shanghai, so they gotta advertise it, right? It's interesting, it's Star Wars, Marvel, and Mickey Mouse, and then some, it's like mostly Marvel and Star Wars stuff.
Also, some of those characters look worse than the Filipino knockoffs whenever we go to like random parks.
Here's an example. Good luck trying to find an example editor.
Or the Nepali knockoff.
There we go. You're ruining my shot, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Wowzers, the circle thing. We made it to the circle. Have you ever seen anything so circular in your life?
Let's see the angular. Let's see if they messed up at all. It's curving, it's curving. I'm seeing some curves.
That is a complete, what's the diameter of this circle?
The circumference is pi times diameter.
So, what is it?
Probably more than 2 inches.
Squared.
X equals negative b plus or minus a square.
McDonald's? Pizza Hut? Dairy Queen? That seems like the hot spot over there, dude.
One of the most influential first impressions we got here is American fast food is way more prevalent than in Guangzhou.
We saw a lot in Shenzhen too, but I think this is taking the cake. There's like a McDonald's every few blocks. At least like outside of every metro station, there's literally a McDonald's.
Oh, they're electric buses. That's pretty cool.
Hey, that's good for the environment.
They got a whole electric fleet, it seems like.
Hey,
The only
that's
thing
pretty cool.
is I don't trust drivers with electric vehicles. They accelerate too fast.
Some of our
Especially
taxis are
yeah.
psychos. Is that that's a Portal 3D billboard, are you kidding
Oh
me?
my gosh, it's split.
It's a Portal ver?
Look at that meower right there.
Oh my, watch.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
There's 2 of them now.
This makes me want to enter that building right now.
I know, imagine all the cats you could find in that building. Ooh. The ground. Now we're lit.
Son, it.
Ah! Look at those, they're very glass. China typing. Spelled with an I and an A. Interesting. Yeah, this is the circle path.
You get a nice view because you're above the street level.
Yeah, and you can see the pearl.
Doesn't look like a pearl though. There's some more pearl like launching lasers into the sky looking building is over there.
They're ready for the invasion. Maybe they know something we don't.
What is going on in China?
Neil deGrasse Tyson said, I saw on a YouTube short once, that the first people that would know if aliens were coming would be the Chinese because they have the biggest satellite or something like that. Or no, not aliens. It was a comet, not aliens. But maybe they know aliens too.
It applies to our point too. We can take it because, I mean...
No, no! This is to shoot the comet that's coming.
Oh, I love the defense you're thinking.
Yeah.
But I think I actually heard on Fox News that they wanted to shoot the satellite, split it in half, and have the other half sent into the U.S. and blow it up.
No, Fox News told you that?
Yeah, I believe Fox News.
Dang. I also heard on Fox News that all of the homeless people in China, that's why we don't see any homeless people, they sent them through the Mexican border.
Oh, and then now they're killing the Americans?
Yeah. 100,000 Americans a year.
Wow. Where'd you get that statistic?
Fox News.
And we believe that 100%.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Those people that would say those things that we just said generally are the people that would also say that China is a backwards third world country and would never expect it to look quite like this.
So, I mean, we came here and we've already been to Guangzhou, so we're not super duper shocked that it looks like this, but also Shanghai has shocked us.
It has. It has. It's crazy. Being in China the first time last February and then going back home to the US for 4 months during an election cycle. So you hear all this crazy, crazy stuff about China from the Republicans and the Democrats, but mostly from the Republicans. It's just crazy to hear this stuff, being here and seeing it, how different it is from this fake reality that they're trying to create.
Obviously, China's not perfect. We can witness some problems as we walk the streets, but the problems that are pointed out in the US are like these massive problems that just
don't exist.
They don't exist, and
No.
you would notice it if it was.
Despite what some YouTubers have told you, and some people in our comments say, we've seen a few homeless people walking the streets here. We have. Some people might get angry, but we have seen them. We're not going to record them.
It's weird.
That's very weird and very mean to record a homeless person, but we have seen them. We've seen 2, I believe. So that's not many. That's not many. I saw a lot more when I was just in LA, but that's still not many. I just don't know why we all can't just be friends.
Why
Can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? One of the reasons the US and the Chinese are so successful is because we are huge trade partners with each other. Maybe us as people can still be friends, right?
The people are going to be the things to bring these countries together. Because, you know, even though there might be some people with their bellies out here, I still love all of you.
I would squish that belly.
Except for the bad people who do bad things. But I love all the good people here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good people, too.
Very beautiful city, very crowded, and there's a lot of interesting characters here.
People here have been, I wouldn't say rude or friendly so
No.
much. Obviously there's a humongous language barrier, so like service workers typically like here, this, yeah. But they've been very helpful in helping us order and figuring out like stuff.
A lot more people here speak English to the point where we can actually communicate with them, unlike in Guangzhou.
There's decent amount of English menus.
Yeah, which is really nice, especially on Nanjing Road, of course. That's where everybody is, but it's been very easy to get around and do things here, which is really nice.
Metro is very easy and accessible, not
Yes.
as nice as the other metros, but still very, very convenient.
We don't have a Chinese SIM card, but I've been using my AT&T, and it's been working great. There hasn't been any spottiness at all. Maybe it gets a little worse in our hotel because we're in a big brick building, but it's been pretty good.
That was a huge issue we had in Shenzhen, which was a super nice metro. It was paying for the metro. We couldn't use the dang QR because we needed WeChat Pay, I think.
Yeah. Wow, that is a crazy looking building.
You get the 3.
Oh wow, like the whole exterior of this isn't even like anything.
Oh, it's like dupered out.
Yeah, it's just like an extra layer of glass. It's like the exoskeleton.
Oh, it's like a ant. I think ants have
Yeah.
exoskeletons.
Yes, I think all insects do, right?
Yeah, I think that's
Except for grubs or stuff.
Yeah. Dumpling, that is a happy dumpling.
Holy nuts, you want to eat your 3rd round of dumplings today?
I want more dumpers. Another fracking Starbucks. What the heck?
Yeah, there's an unreasonable amount of Starbucks here. Who the heck even likes Starbucks? There's also a crazy amount of Dairy Queens.
Did not expect that. We did not see that.
We're just gonna keep exploring. I don't know. This is just how we do our first impressions. Walk to cool places and just get a feel for this place.
buildings kind of look cool over here.
Why does that like remind me of Gotham? Like how Gotham would look like?
You the Batman? Why so serious?
Christian Bale? Are you a Sigma male?
I don't know how to do the thing.
That just proves you're not a Sigma male. Beta. Beta. Oh wait, no, it's an alpha.
Did I make
Holy
it? Did I make
nuts.
up for it?
That's alpha male. Never mind.
I like this view here a lot, actually.
All right, let's walk backwards so we can get it on camera.
This being like in this section, I think, is the coolest part. And then all of a sudden, there's less people.
Yeah, look
You're
at
just
this.
surrounded by the buildings.
Look at this. Ooh. Ooh. There's really a lot of buildings.
I was spinning too, but I don't have a camera, so you can tell.
We should just always have 2 cameras at the same time so we can be
All
like
right.
the other travel vloggers. Wouldn't that be sick?
Oh, I'm kind of dizzy now, even though we're going kind of slow.
We might fall off soon. They got a lot of malls here. Mall. Maybe mall. Trees. Right into the metro, going to a different spot. Oh, let's go. All right, now we gotta spin. Here we go. Oh.
Wow. We're in a new area. We're by the Yu.
What the nuts?
Ni hao, I am a pipe thing. It's a robot looking at the cracker.
Looks like a robot alien that would invade Earth.
It's like a robot from the Robots movie.
Yeah, it kind of does. I don't remember that movie.
I don't remember it much either. I just remember the villain is like a big silver guy.
Yeah. And I remember there was one that was like really annoying. He's like, I know
red
this.
guy?
Yeah, I know this place like the back of my hand. And he looks at it and he goes, that's new. And then he goes hits by something and he goes flying.
Get it? Because he doesn't even know the back of his hand, so he doesn't know the
Yeah.
place. Explaining jokes.
Yeah, we're in a new area. It's a cool like old town area. We're gonna be heading over there. There probably was an exit to the metro that was a lot closer to that, but there wasn't really any signs.
No. Where is that also the Yuyuan Garden then?
Maybe behind that wall. Let's find out. It's an interesting smell over here. Where are we?
The back streets is high.
There's a camera right there.
Hello.
Oh, we popped out. Oh, fancy. It clearly says no bikes right here, and then somebody's on a bike.
People really don't follow the rules here.
No, they don't.
We saw one police interaction earlier, like there's some yelling and a ton of police joined in and then they made like a wall around it. But otherwise it seems like people don't follow the rules and the police don't care. We're also watching that roundabout by the circle thing and
They do not know how to roundabout.
the driving is rough. All of a sudden a bike will go in there and just cut beeline to exactly where it wants to go.
Americans don't know how to roundabout that great
No,
either.
no.
It's too much European technology. No thank you. Whoa, this is pretty snazzy. It's interesting that this isn't as like, I don't see this advertised anywhere in the city.
No, all it shows is the bund.
People don't care about the historical areas. Oh no, the squad is here.
Oh, there's a lot of them. What the heck?
What are they doing here?
How long is the line gonna be?
Holy nuts, what the heck? Where are they coming from? It's like a clown car. That is not a reference to them being clowns. This is the amount of people coming out of a small area.
Oh, now they're scattering.
Oh man, they're ready for the night. Friday night must get crazy here
Oh,
in
wow.
Shanghai.
A lot of food.
Oh snap. All right, we are here. Cool, cool, cool. Wow, fancy.
Is this actually closed off walking street for the weekend?
It looks like it. Sick. Let's take a stroll down History Lane.
Wow,
This is really cool.
pretty schnazzer. And then they just got like street food on the side.
Oh, that's sick actually. Looks like we're gonna find somewhere to eat some yakitori.
Yucky, yucky. There is.
Are
still-
you kidding me? That fracker. Oh, is this some sort of scam ring we're seeing right here?
What the heck happening?
That guy just is right in the middle of the road. Something's going on there. Oh, churros. You know what sounds good? I think the advertising worked.
Pepsi?
Yeah. Oh, wow, look at this.
Oh wow.
Let's
okay.
go in here. You guys are getting the good old front camera. Some people are like, why do you show your face so much? Just show the front. Here you go.
All right, you ready for front camera?
Yep, show me front. Good, 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 good. Wow, cool. Oh, wow.
Oh, the bird and the swan.
Wow, this is really cool, actually.
Paper cut? What by Lincoln Park? Oh, interesting.
Whoa, fancy. Oh my gosh, there's literally just people taking pictures everywhere. Oh, no, thank you. The U.S.
Just me tea market.
No tea for us, thank you. No, thank you. The tea market scam, we heard about that from the hotel.
We were approached to try some tea. We wouldn't have ever tried it anyways, but we knew because of the fish in. Thank you very much, fish in. This is for you.
That is the most fish-like thing I've seen. Oh, this is actually pretty snazzy. It's bigger than I expected it to be. There's a huge...
Why is there people in suits? I'm very confused on what's going on here. It's a line of cops.
Everyone's standing in such random, different places to take pictures.
I feel like it's as soon as they see something cool, it's stop immediately where you are and then take a picture. Very curious about the big police unit there.
Yeah, there's a huge group of police. I'll just act like I'm panning over so they can see them. Look at that. There's so many. I don't know why.
There's a line to get into this gold store.
Do people actually buy it? Like, why would they choose this place specifically? I just don't understand, like, the way tourists work. That is quite the rig.
Should we have to borrow it?
I hope this guy behind me is just a tourist with that camera.
That would be crazy.
He's like, I really want to get cool pictures.
This guy's really trying to get this picture of his wife here.
We'll give him a chance.
Go for it, sir.
Sorry.
You got it.
All right. I know.
She was disappointed.
Oh, what?
Oh, I see. There's water here. I didn't realize that it was all water.
You could jump in.
It's pretty snazzy.
It is snazzy. What was this place?
This was here for thousands of years.
The problem is, it's a very narrow walkway, and everybody is taking pictures. There is a stereotype specifically about Chinese tourists. And I think we're witnessing it right now. The stereotype is they stop and take pictures of literally everything.
Typically tourists in general are like that, but it's just way more. As soon as we came back to China, we noticed it.
Yeah. In the US and in Europe, especially at like the really cool like natural places, that will be the case. I went to Banff in Canada, which is like one of the most beautiful places in the whole world. There was like a big group of them, and they would just stop and just take pictures of stuff randomly. That's pretty funny. But you gotta get the pics, or you're not gonna remember it, right?
And in the U.S., if someone's taking a picture, it's like forbidden to walk in the picture.
Yeah.
But being here, we have the instinct to like avoid walking in pictures because that's what we're used to. But it's just impossible. So
we're just really nice. We're just really nice guys. That's fine. Wow. Well, look at this. It's like the lantern park that we went to.
Nice little stop. But it is that. It's not extremely big, but bigger than you'd expect, I guess, for one of those. Like we saw a Guangzhou style building that was like that, and it was just kind of like at a corner. This is like a mini little city you can walk through.
So we should make that our thumbnail, right? And be like, I can't believe this is China.
This is
China. Wow, this is the shot right here. Look at that.
Yeah.
You have to see the whole thing.
The ball kind of ruins it.
It does, actually. It blocks this entire building. But that one doesn't have lights on the bottom, so they need to light it up somehow. That's cool. Really cool. What a really cool spot. And there's mist coming out the bottom of the bridge. Yeah, guys, so if you're here, make sure to go right here because this is the best view.
This is Mother Tree right here. Just go behind Mother Tree and you'll find the best view.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, she almost went behind Mother Tree.
She didn't get quite there because from that angle, there's still like a chunk of the circle in there.
Yeah, the circle is too bright. It kind of ruins the picture.
Yeah, it does. And then this one has too much of those super bright lights in it from this angle.
You don't get the leading lines either. It's kind of like flat lines instead of the leading lines.
Mother Tree, best angle. Let's go.
Oh, you can't enter this side. Interesting. You can only exit.
Interesting.
前面只出不进。
that was quite the reaction.
She was like, oh.
All right, so I guess we'll head down this corridor. Wow, this is quite the video we have here for you guys. We got to see a lot of stuff.
Oh, there's an upstairs.
Oh, there is. That's kind of cool. This place is big. What the heck?
Yeah. Take back what I said earlier. It's a bit of a bigger city.
But yeah, that was a pretty cool walking area. We'll see if there's anything else.
So far, impression-wise, this is better than Nanjing Road, in my opinion.
I agree. It was much cooler. It was much shorter, but we're not doing shopping and stuff, so we would like to see cool old streets like that.
Oh, those are some big dumpers.
Oh, it's the drinky ones. I don't know if I'd want to drink something out of a straw that is
There's a
salty.
straw in it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is like a spaceship. Spaceship! All right, we have made it. We have gotten to Spaceship Metro Station here in Shanghai.
You know how it looks like a spaceship? It's got wiggly white lines.
It does. So let's walk down Spaceship Lane and get to the powerhouse of the ship right there, the sphere.
The mitochondrial sphere.
Yeah. Oh, it's white now.
Oh, weird. As soon as we turned the corner, it changed to white. It seemed like an illusion of disillusion.
All an illusion. Isn't life just an illusion?
We all make what we want to make.
But in the end, it doesn't really matter. That's what Linkin Park taught me. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, this is a really cool stop, and it was just kind of random. I guess it's not that random because it's next to one of the big touristy areas, but it's still pretty snazzy.
I take back what I said earlier about the metro. This one's fancy schnancy.
Fancy and snazzy. All right, here is the mitochondria of the ship, the powerhouse of the ship. This spherical illusion here.
Called the Shanghai Rhythm, completed in 2024. Its size is D2M.
I mean, if you look on here, it just looks like a full-on sphere with a little bump on it.
The artist uses the layered and flaky structure of the orange gradient sphere in slow rotation rhythm to reflect the balance between the rapid development of the city and the pace of life. The integration of Western art into the turbulent cultural river of the East reflects the open.
Basically, it's a big circle. Yeah, apparently we gotta go up the escalator and leave the epic place.
We went really far down in a deep escalator, and then now we're going back up.
Okay, now but yeah, guys, and this is pretty much all of our exploration here in Shanghai for our first day. There will be more coming soon, so be ready for that.
Lots more. We got a few days here.
Yep. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one. From the Shanger, not the Bunder, the spaceship.
Now, we'll just give you a long, slow fade-out shot as we go up this elevator.
And then we'll sing a Beautiful World. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I say to myself, what a wonderful world. What a wonderful world.
Welcome to the bund.
You meant to say Bunder Boy, right? This place is pretty crazy lit up. You have this really cool skyline behind us, and these buildings are so yellow and lit over here. What a cool area.
And that is going to be the subject of this video. We're going to be exploring Shanghai at night.
It's gonna be going around and seeing what like normal stuff you can do at night, not just going and getting blasted at a club.
Seeing the beautiful lights.
Walking down the streets.
At night.
It's very busy so far at night. It's Thursday night. Tomorrow is Friday night, so tomorrow might be crazy, so I might need to go out again tomorrow night and see what that's like, if it's any different. But it's busy here already. Look at all these dang people going to the Bunder. Let's go get a cool view of this Bunder over here. Well, it's way cooler than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, it's 1,000 times better at night too.
Yeah, it's huge. Look at those sparkles. And then this whole area over here being all lit up too just makes it so much cooler.
Interesting choice for this building here to only light up their little lotus flower leaf at the top.
The recommendation, go to the dang bund at night because it's way cooler.
That's the 3rd tallest building in the world right there.
Let's walk down the bund?
All right, let's go.
All right. You're bunding the wrong way, dude.
This way, right?
Yeah. So the 2 other cities we've been to at night in China are Guangzhou and Shenzhen. So comparing this to those other Chinese cities, which one wins for the best lights?
At night, I think Shenzhen still wins. The light show itself was really cool.
It was really cool. I mean, they just lit up the whole dang city. It's getting busier and busier the farther down the bunder we go.
We just crossed by Nanjing Road, and that thing is popping, and everyone from Nanjing Road is filing in this way and walking this way.
So we're gonna walk down Nanjing Road just to see what it's like at night, but my gosh, I never in a million years expected it to be that busy.
I think my favorite thing so far about Shanghai at night is the occasional uncle that'll have their belly sticking out on the middle of the bund.
That's pretty epic. I thought that was a Filipino and Indian thing, but we're here in China and they're whipping out those bellies. What a crazy place. Tomorrow I thought it would be busy at night, but Thursday?
Yeah.
I did not expect it to be this poppin' on a Thursday night.
Hey, everyone on our Guangzhou series, when we said, wow, there's no people, I was like, well, it's just because blah, 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 blah. We see the peeps now.
And we never got to mention this in the China series. We would probably prefer if there was less people, so we didn't have to walk through massive crowds all the time.
We don't care if a place is touristy, we just want a place that's cool.
Yeah, cool and not too busy where we have to force ourselves through crowds.
And just because a place is touristy doesn't mean it's justified.
One thing I am noticing a lot walking through these massive crowds tonight is, compared to Guangzhou, when we were there on Beijing Road and these massive groups of people, way more people are acknowledging the camera's existence and they're very curious.
Which is weird. In Shanghai, you would have expected that to be less.
Yeah, I guess this is Shanghai. A lot of these people are probably from tons of different places all across China.
That started happening in Shenzhen, I remember.
Yeah, one more view for you guys. We're probably just gonna head down Nanjing Road. I don't know what is left on this increasingly busy area.
What are you talking about? It's the bund.
Let's bund all the way down the bund.
I'm not bunding anymore, I'm sorry. My bund levels have reached their max.
Wow, it's dark.
Yeah, everyone's looking. That's so weird.
It's because our camera has a wire, so everyone's more interested in our wire camera.
People have these massive ones and no one bats an eye, but then the pirate ship is crossing.
Pirate ship, are we in Gdansk?
Johnny Depp. How do you do a Johnny Depp? That's the same thing I said. It's terrible. Whiskey or whatever that is.
Amber Heard beat me and pooped in my bed. The Shibuya crossing? No, try the Bund crossing, bro.
The Bund Nanjing Road crossing. That sounds way better than Shibuya. Oh. Shibuya, booyah, booyah.
This is 10 times busier than Shibuya ever was when we were there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We're about to... Those cars will not stop. They'll run us right over.
We're about to get EV'd into the ground.
We won't even hear it. I'm trying my best to not shake this camera to the nuts, but GoPros are not the best at night. My gosh. I mean, it is a very, very cool street. This is Chinese New Year amount of people here.
Yeah. And it's on a Thursday. I still can't believe that.
I can't either. I mean, how many people does this city have? 30 million?
Yeah, something like that.
Jeebers.
Well, I mean, this is pretty dang cool. It's really well lit. It has a cool vibe. It's a nice temperature out. I'm feeling good.
This thing goes on for a long, long time. This is the longest walking street in the world.
So I wonder if it's gonna get way less busy because we're just by the Bund right now, or
I would hope.
What?
I would hope. A lot of people are walking this way. If they wanted to make more money from Nanjing Road, they could just line this with casinos. This thing reminded me of a casino. That's why I said
Is it like a fair thing?
I don't know. Let's go check
Carnival
it out. The Popo was stationed. Is it? Are we here on like a special day?
I don't know. It seems like it, but this could be any other day. What the heck? We're on the bright section now.
Wow. What is this? It's a candy store?
With a person with a weird guitar.
Let's head over to this interesting thing.
It's nice, honestly, that we're in China. You just don't even care about the walking.
Yeah.
You can just like stop wherever and film. No one.
They're covering the entire street anyways. Well, I guess it's time to get our first little taste tonight of some street food. Why the heck not? Where's the giant centipede? It's time.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. I'm very lit up now.
This is our thumbnail. They got tempura, they got, that's a huge skewer. Oh. There's a lot of interesting smells coming from in there.
Why is there no prices anywhere?
Oh, there's some prices. Let's see what these prices are like.
Potato skewer? That sounds like us.
Oh yeah, Chinese hamburgers. What the heck does that even mean? Is that tteokbokki?
Yeah, it looks like octopus.
Oh, they got the halo mixer thing over here. Some big juices. Well, there is food. There is food. You want a tornado potato?
That one looks mid.
That does look mid. Whoa.
I want that because he's slapping it so well.
That guy was getting into that skewer. Did you see that?
Also, why was the stick so long?
I know. Fried rice. Looks good. All right. Some big dumpies with a straw.
Well, let's find some food.
Let's do it. What's up, dudes?
We got some food.
Dudes?
And hopefully it's really good.
Dudes? Yeah, it's some sort of shrimp, massive tempura thing.
Yeah, I mean, we saw everyone getting this. The twisting McGee is happening with the tail side.
What if it's not even shrimp? What if it's like a fish's...
A shrimpified octopus pig human hybrid?
Or a fish's winker.
Oh, they have, it's the full shrimp in there. You can see its little whisker boys.
What? Right? Eyeballs?
The breading is tasty.
Yeah. Yeah, look, the shell is still on there.
Yeah, it's crunchy.
Very crunchy.
It kind of hurts a bit.
Yeah. It's not too shelly.
That's disappointing.
I don't know if I like it with the shell.
I don't think I do either.
Oh.
Come on, Shanger.
We're gonna need to find something else. Dang, have it. The breading's really tasty, but I don't like the shell. Shrimp tempura with the whole shrimp. It's called the whole shrimp tempura. Because it's all in there.
It was 20, I think, for this. For the two.
A decent amount. We're definitely in the expensive area.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get something else. Another area, let's go. We saw everybody getting ice cream in here, so we're following the crowd and gonna get ice cream. What are those french fries?
Bread.
What's on that?
They have bread.
Oh.
Skew. Oh gosh, this goes down.
I guess we're going down. Whoa. Lights. A bite of China. Why is there just a massive food court right here? Weird. More breads. There's a lot of meat skewers. Oh, look, here's those things. The pork buns and the bread like that. We have those in Guangzhou. Interesting.
It's like actual sit-down places.
Yeah. We're just gonna keep walking around, just kind of exploring this area. This looks familiar.
We made it to colorful street. I don't know what's going on with that rotating billboard thing, but
There's people.
they had these all over Beijing, or not Beijing, or we haven't been to Beijing.
Beijing Roader.
Beijing Roader in Guangzhou. Or
Oh, it's interesting to see. We've been to 3 cities in China now to see kind of some of the same like marketing gimmicks on the walking streets in a different city.
and a lot of the same street foods.
Yeah, the skews. I even saw some of the like short skews in there.
Skew means skewer, by the way.
You don't need to clarify. They know.
Sorry, yeah, everyone knows the skews.
We're just here to eat food and find things, right?
See what it's like at night.
I'm kind of jet lagged still, guys. I gotta say.
Yeah, it was a long journey for both of us to get here, but even longer for him.
Very long. This is a Melvin made out of Choco.
Gloria! But with chocolate! And even though Gloria is chocolate, you know what I mean?
I was playing
Wait.
the Jurassic Park music.
Yeah.
It's sped up for copyright reasons. Is this actually chocolate?
No way.
I'm a little sus of this chocolate.
It smells like chocolate, which might be the gimmick that makes you think it's chocolate, but I don't think that's chocolate. There's no way.
I just saw a video that said in the M&M world in Las Vegas, they spray chocolate scent in the store to make it smell like chocolate.
They definitely did that here.
Yeah.
It smells unnaturally like chocolate.
It does. It's Godzilla.
Godzilla outside of Japan is kind of lame.
Yeah, gotta say. Here's my best Godzilla impression. Whoa!
Now that's epic.
Laser that dinosaur, please. No! Touch the hole. Is it actually chocolate? Oh. Is it actually? It came off on your hand?
Yeah, but I don't know if it is.
Maybe they just rub chocolate on
I
everything.
think they do. Here, check out this horn. Seems like it's like a plastic thing.
They just rub it with chocolate. Interesting. Maybe somebody licked that off. Did you ever think about that? I can just imagine some kid, the mom looks away and some kid's just sucking on that.
They try and bite it and break a tooth.
That'd be bad. I'm kind of hungry. You know what sounds good?
What?
Panda Express, some real Chinese food.
True. I mean, we haven't had real Chinese food in a long time.
I can go for some orange chicken, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really else at Panda Express that's good other than orange chicken.
Yeah, because that's the only real Chinese food. And fortune cookies.
Oh, this is interesting. Is this Milan knockoff?
This actually is kind of like a Milan knockoff right here. It's really hard to cross. Good luck, sir.
It's like crossing the street in Vietnam.
I just hope somebody doesn't hit you.
This is literally a replica.
Yeah, it is. It goes to the middle area.
Yeah. We've been to Milan and in this street. It's a replica street.
The Milan one didn't light up like this, though.
No.
That's a little China flare. Lights. And Adele. And now this video is going to be copyrighted frack.
Frack you, fracker, Adele. What the heck is happening here? It's kind of creepy.
Uh-oh. Some Nike thing?
Yeah, but why is it so like creepy? All the employees are just like standing there.
Because everybody walks over here and they're like, oh, what the heck is this? And they walk away.
Yeah, I guess so.
They have so many employees. My gosh.
Is that a 3D billboard?
Are you kidding me? Shanghai has 3D billboards just in this random alley.
Oh, free tasting, interesting.
Frackin' ball. Do you want some free beer tastings?
Obviously I'm a hardcore drinker.
No!
All right, you ready to cross the street again?
Did you just see what I saw?
No.
The mom was holding up her daughter as she was pooping onto a napkin on the ground.
Oh.
It was chunky.
Oh. I think I was better off without that information.
Let's continue. This is a big luxury mall here. We didn't even bother going in because, you know, luxury stores.
I've given up on luxury stores.
We're gonna go into this thing though because it looks really weird.
Nanjing
road.
This is pretty insane. I mean, it's like you take Beijing Road in Guangzhou and just make it way bigger.
And throw a nice smooth man on the side of a building.
There are a lot of ads.
Is that a curved billboard?
We have evolved past 3D billboards and now we have curved billboards. Oh my gosh.
Curves.
It's not a constant walking road. I'm so disappointed.
Yeah, Nanjing Walking Street, more like Nanjing Stop at Crosswalk Street.
You could have said stopping street, but I guess stop at crosswalks works too.
Nanjing Stop at Crosswalks for about 20 to 30 seconds and then keep walking street. Are we in Shinjuku?
I think so. There's anime characters. There's the Shanghai dungeon right there.
Oh, ooh. Let's go into Shanghai's dungeon.
Yeah.
Is that my boy, the blind guy in Rogue One and John Wick? Mr. Donathy?
I've never seen an actor that's so good at being blind people.
Why wasn't he Tenchi in Mortal Kombat?
Probably because he was like, I'm not being in this movie that's...
Yeah, it was a bit low budget.
Holy nuts, this is like Squid Game. I feel like we're being recruited.
Kind of sounded like a monkey. I was trying to do the Squid Game theme. I'm sorry. Guys, I really was confused. Like, I knew Nanjing World was popular for like lots of things, but I don't know why they don't like label the fact that the Eiffel Tower is here. I totally thought it was in France.
Me too, and I thought it was in Tokyo.
Wait, Cappadocia is here too?
Oh my gosh.
I thought that was like in Italy or like Japan or something.
No, it's in Mongolia.
Oh.
We found some street food things.
We have no clue what they were. This one, it was just like busy and like a line moving quick, so you know it's got to be good. But it was all in Chinese, and there's all Chinese people buying it, so maybe it's got to be good. He's got a very tubular boy, and I got a very ovular boy.
Let's go.
Oh my. It's like wet on the inside, but also filled with bean.
Yeah, this one's also filled with bean. It's a rice cake tube filled with bean.
It's really good though.
I feel like I could choke on this very easily.
It's really sweet actually.
Really?
Yeah, this one is.
This one's very rice cakey, which means you can chew it for hours and it will never get old.
Nom, nom, nom.
Shanghai First Food Hall.
This is actually from 200 AD. It's the first food hall in Shanghai.
They've been food halling a long time in Shanghai, and look at this beast of a doggo. Wow.
He's been food halling a long time as well.
He's gonna go in there and eat that entire place. He is thick and beautiful, all at the same time. There's an M&M store over there. You know we're in a tourist area when they have an M&M store.
I've seen a surprising amount of people with M&M bags.
I mean, that's what they say. When in Shanghai, get a big bag of M&Ms.
They actually call Shanghai S&M.
Holy nuts, that building's really tall. Jeepers. Is that Rihanna?
Oh, I did not know what the heck you said at first. Rihanna, indeed. That's a cool design for a mall right here.
Just like in the corner of a very large building.
It's like an ant farm style where you can see like the cross section.
Are you saying that all of us humans are just ants living our lives? Do ants do that?
I think so.
There you go. There you go. I guess let's go in the mall and see what there is, because it's fancy looking. Whoa!
Fancy little area alert. Fancy little area alert.
It's lit, dude. Whoa, look at that walkway up there.
Oh, it's like a jungle.
This is like called Festival City or something. I don't know what that means, but it's something.
Everything's really like shutting down now.
Yeah, it is. It's really shutting down. We're going in here and hopefully we can find food before everything closes. We saw Dairy Queen last time we were in China, in Shenzhen, and we never got to try it. And since we can't find a restaurant that's open anymore, let's try Dairy Queen in China. Copyright. They have merch. They have mirror.
And
They have pow. All right, go. I don't know if I did. I feel like if you hit that hard, it would literally fall over.
It sounded clunky.
They have spoons. This is the coolest Dairy Queen I've ever been to in my life.
It's not even close.
They literally have a Dairy Queen right there. Feel the fun. I'm ready to feel all the fun right now.
Oh, fancy Dairy Queen. Oh, they even have. Oh, I thought it was like rocking chairs, but they're connected to the ground.
It's not as epic.
This is really cool.
Most other countries, I mean, even some places in the US, Dairy Queens don't have food. They only have ice cream.
It's surprising to see this and how well designed it is. It seems like American companies have to design their restaurants, stores very well in order
Oh my God.
to get into China.
I mean, like this looks fancy. And in the US, sometimes they don't even cook your fries.
You know what's fancy? Clear chairs. I bet you could set the camera under and get a great angle of someone sitting on that.
You don't, some countries you don't want that. What if somebody's wearing a skirt and
Yeah.
somebody's like, oh, oh. Dairy Queen. I grew up eating Dairy Queen, blizzards, or like a sporting event classic. Get a blizzard and a chicky strip basco, but this chicky strip basco that I got this time doesn't come with toast. So 0 out of 10 would not recommend.
We're not even gonna try any more food. Frack you guys.
Throwing it away, no toast. No, we got chicken strips, burgers, onion rings, fries, and 2 different shakes. Let's just dive into it right now. Is this an In-N-Out burger or is it better?
You know a burger's fancy when it's got the wrapping.
And it comes in a box. Why do they have the Queen branding here but not in the US? It's so interesting that they do completely different branding.
It seems like they're kind of going the Angus beef route. They're trying to advertise all their Angus beef. So let's see how the Angus beef is. Okay. Seems like a Thousand Island style sauce with like a nice sweet tanginess. That is a delicious burger.
It's an In-N-Out quality.
It's completely different because it's really sweet and tangy with that sauce.
Sweet. Oh.
But I like it. Close to about as much.
No way.
This is delicious. I'm very satisfied with that burger. That is popping.
Chicken strips are the thing I always used to get at Dairy Queen. I never really got the burgers. They advertise them as flame grilled burgers at Dairy Queen in the US. I've never tried one. Maybe I've tried one and I thought it was pretty decent. But these chicken strips look completely different.
They're like a completely different size too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The DQ one's massive in the US.
Yeah, these are definitely much smaller and skinnier, but maybe it's good. Let's see. Wow, how juicy it is. Why is it so juicy?
I think that might be the same sauce as mine.
It smells like it's sweet. I'll dip my nugget in there. This is like the Dairy Queen sauce or what? That's interesting. It is very sweet. I don't know if I prefer it with my chicken, but it's pretty good. That's some pretty solid nugs.
Next up, we got the fries. Fries at DQ in the US are pretty oofers.
If they're fully cooked, they
They're
can
good.
be good.
But 95% of the time, they're somehow just floppered, like just flaccid.
I've had some that were literally white because they were so uncooked.
Yeah.
Bad. Solid. Potato-y.
Yeah, that's like a typical fry. Typical solid fry. Kind of remind me of Burger King fast food fries.
Yeah, they do. We're very similar. All right, onion ring time. Look at this. Onion ring time. I love onion rings. These smell very oniony, but they look crispy as nuts. Yank it.
Ooh, oh yeah. They're nice and wet from the onion.
I like that flavor a lot.
The outside is indeed crunchy.
The onion really comes through, and I like that. I think that's really tasty. There's not many. There's only 4 left.
Not many tenders either.
No, this is a very small meal. I might need more food.
Decently pricey. Not expensive, but
More
Decent.
expensive than things we could have got, like a local Chinese restaurant, probably.
And I mean, this isn't fry queen. This isn't onion ring queen. This isn't chicken tender queen. This isn't burger queen. This is dairy queen. So we're gonna try something dairy.
We should have got milk. Just straight up milk.
You got banana. I got Oreo.
My banana has chocolate on the top, which I've never seen that before. It's definitely not thick.
It's very watery, actually. But it tastes like a thick shake, but it's just super watery.
The flavor is actually, it's super banana-y, which is delicious.
This literally just tastes like a Shake Shack shake once it's melted a little bit.
Pretty good. I love the banana flavor. I love me some bananas.
It's pretty satisfying meal. I'd give this about like a B+ rating.
A B+, not even an A student. Come on, Dairy Queen.
You're getting there. You know, maybe for all your effort on the decor, I'll give you an A- for effort.
Wow, look at that. It made it into the A. I like it too. This is really solid. I would drink this a lot. That's Dairy Queen in China. Oh yeah. Nanjing Road.
It's nearing 10 p.m. right now, which is about when everyone fizzles out on at least the tourist streets. I don't know where the nightlife districts are and stuff like that. But everything's closing in shop. A lot of the restaurants close at 9.
Not Dairy Queen.
No, they were open till 10, maybe 11, I'm not sure.
This guy has his belly and nipples out.
Yeah, he's kind of rubbing them too. We're not joking, by the way. Like, so.
We were watching it happen. It just is a little awkward to flip the camera and start recording him doing it. This is a Thursday night at Nanjing Road and the Bund, which is pretty insane. It was this busy.
Yeah, it was extremely busy. It's still decently busy, but I imagine in 30 minutes it's gonna be cleared out.
We may be coming out here tomorrow night to see what it's like on a Friday night, so we will cut onto that if we do, because this is the nightlife video. You want to see the weekend and the weekday, am I right?
See you then.
Welcome back to Nanjing Road at night on a Friday night.
So far, very busy.
We've noticed throughout the day today that the metro is significantly busier on Friday than it was yesterday on Thursday.
We got into the situation where we were so crammed in, we were like right at the door and had to suck in our belly before the door closed, because, you know, I got a really big belly.
And a family thought it was really funny that we scooted in there because they were like, nah. And then we shoved our way in because we got budged.
We aren't impatient. I just got upset that people budged in front of us, so I had to make it in no
like
matter what.
8 people.
Yeah. There was a nice, concise line, and then they budged.
The family thought it was really funny because we were like smashed up against the glass.
I elbowed a few people accidentally.
In the face? Like,
maybe it was on purpose.
So we're just gonna walk down the Nanjing Road here and see how different it is. Probably the only difference is maybe it's slightly busier. As you can see, it is pretty busy. I would think it's probably slightly busier than yesterday. We are farther down from the Bund, and it's still pretty thick. Once we get down to the old Bundaroo,
that's gonna be the true benchmark.
It's gonna be super packed, I think. Oh my gosh, we went in there yesterday.
My guess would be about 5.3789% busier.
I concur with that assessment, especially the decimals after the fact. That's the important part, because with this many people, it's a lot of people. Come on.
I mean, the first 2 numbers, not that influential. Could replace the 5 with like a 50 and, you know, doesn't really change much.
I heard a lot of people taking pictures of the Peace Hotel because it's pink.
Yeah. All right, we know Chinese marketing. If we start a business in China, we just have to make it very bright and maybe colorful too.
And maybe some cartoon characters.
Yeah.
Depending if we're marketing towards children or adults, we'd have to choose whether our characters have big breasts or not.
True. There is the pearl.
Oh gosh, here's a group of people with orange hats so they don't get lost. Let's just walk through the middle of the orange hat people.
Orange hat people.
Hello, orange
dissection.
Yeah, so I mean, it's actually not that much different.
No.
It's pretty similar. This place actually might be less busy than it was last night right here.
It might be. I mean, the other day there was a street performance here too.
Yeah.
During the day.
And usually these places, like at this time of night, will just be lit up with street performances. Huh, that is very interesting. Friday night does not bring out more crowds. Maybe Thursday is actually just a hot day.
It's the same time we went, right?
I would guess it's about the same.
7.
Yeah, it's about the same time. Interesting. But that view looks just as cool. So that's our experience here in Shanghai at night.
At night? Now we're gonna go take out the garbage. At night?
Taking out the trash, No, this is Patrick. See ya, everybody. No, this is Patrick. Hey, what's up, everybody, and welcome back to Shanghai.
We're shanging in the Shanger again.
Another hot day here, and today, instead of going to the biggest, most touristy areas like we did in the last video, like the Bund and Nanjing Road, today we're going to be going to some other places, the Jiang Temple, down some different side streets, eat some more famous Shanghainese food. Is that how you say it? Or is it Shanghainese?
I think it might be Shanghainese.
Shanghainese. So that's what I said, right? Shanghainese. And we're gonna try another kind of lesser known Chinese cuisine. Oh boy. And we're not going to get over the fact that sidewalks are also a place for motorcycles for some reason.
And they get the right of way, I guess.
Yeah. But anyways, that more unknown cuisine is cuisine from the Muslim Chinese people. But yeah, that's today's video for you guys. Temples, parks, beautiful places, and delicious food coming at you right now. But first, we're gonna start out with the Muslim Chinese food because it's gonna close in like an hour, so we gotta get in there quick.
And it's something we wanted to try because it's a region we can't really get to on these 144-hour visas.
Nah, that'll be in the future, hopefully. So, let's go.
All right, fellas, we have arrived to the Xinjiang restaurant. We got a decent array of food. The food here is a little bit more pricey than the average Chinese food, but it's still so much more affordable.
This place is really nice. Like, it's a really nice looking restaurant, so you definitely can tell it's very upscale. And this area is kind of like cafe street.
It's aesthetic.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna be trying a dumper here. They're like bread dumplings. We've had sort of Central Asian dumplings before.
Uzbekistani dumplings were like
Yeah.
that. What is it, hot or something? Just bite into that thing and see the juices squirt. Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh,
okay,
no.
okay, no. I'll have you try.
I'm having flashbacks of yesterday already. How this usually works when we get potentially spicy foods is I just try the spicy stuff first. So this one is an interesting dish. I don't remember, we don't know what it's actually called because it just describes it in English underneath, but
Fried Uyghur bread with lamb.
yeah. So this is Uyghur food, and obviously if you have listened to the media, you probably know about Uyghurs, so I don't know, that's the only way I've ever heard about it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I didn't know this group existed.
So we're gonna highlight something that isn't highlighted. The
Yeah.
food.
Thank you. The food, let's go. It's very crunchy. It's good. It's very cuminy. That's all I can say.
Yeah, it seems to be a lot of cumin in this.
They love
Dishes.
to cumin it up. It's like Mexican food. There's a bit of a spice there, but not like too much. That's very good. Very spice-filled, very flavorful. The interesting thing is it's so dry compared to a lot of the Chinese food we get. It's very wet. It's crazy how diverse just driving a few, probably 1,000 miles to the west, how different the food can be. Like, this is so much drier and definitely spicier than a lot of the other food that we've tried so far in Shanghai. But like we said, we've had like the Uzbekistan dumplings before, and in Georgia, there's kind of similar things to this dish in Georgia, the ashpuri, which is kind of like just pork and potatoes instead of bread. So it's interesting. It's more similar to those type of foods than it is these East Chinese foods. It's really tasty. This is the lamb skew. I could kill a man with this.
Do it.
We had one of these skews at a restaurant when we were in Hangzhou, but this one looks a bit different. It's a bit bigger, it's a bit more like seasoned and glistening.
It wasn't the one we got from the
Xi'an like area.
yeah.
The Shaanxi area.
It wasn't as far in.
No, we're getting over to Central Asia with this type of stuff, so I'm gonna dive in. Lamb skewer with a nice pointy stick. I mean, if this isn't a stick from that region, I'm disappointed already.
They gotta import those sticks
They
here.
have to.
Gotta import them.
Wow. A little spicy, very juicy. I feel like sometimes with like the grilled meats like that, they can really overcook it and it doesn't get super juicy, but that is like it's extremely juicy. It's oozing juices as we speak.
They cook it up right on the grill, right outside here.
The spices really stick with you like in the back of the throat and throughout your mouth. It's a very flavorful experience. It's just so much different than the other like Cantonese food and then the food here in Shanghai. It's just like it's from a different country.
All right, we got wooden chopsticks, so there's no way to fail. I'm gonna be starting off with
Spiciest thing you can get.
a white onion.
You know onions have layers?
That might be actually the most delicious onion I've ever had in my entire life. It's got a lot of stuff going on there. Wow, I really like that. Bread. Let me mix some beef in my mouth.
Oh no, the beef's on the table now. Chopsticks.
Lamb, I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, lamb.
Nothing much to add on Tyler's description other than the fact that I really like it.
Whoa. Is that a hand food at this point? That looks like it's so much.
It might be a hand food. I'm gonna go for it.
Oh wow, that really does look like the Uzbek one. They're just kind of stuffed with meat and onion and stuff.
So interesting, I can already kind of taste the broth a little bit, and it's not the same as the Georgian Kinkali broth, but I can feel like I'm moving towards it. Like you can literally feel the transition. Oh my gosh, that is delicious. Not only is the broth hitting you with that exquisiteness, also the meat is delectable.
Delectable?
That is so good. I am a happy boy right now.
Alright, I'm gonna be a proper boy. I'm
Very proper.
I dropped the chopstick. Is it proper to just stab it? There's so many things that I feel like I should just stab, but when we reacted to Korea stuff, they said if you stab food that you'll
You'll die, your mother will die.
Yeah, and they'll crucify you or something crazy like that. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so flavorful. It's really not like a dumpling at all, like you said. It's definitely like it's more like a calzone or something like that, except it's just stuffed with meat.
Xinjiang food?
Let's eat it. Crouton. Do you see a temple right there, sir?
No, I see flowers.
Flower power. So how was your meal?
It was delicious. I'm
All right, picture.
Chinese uncle.
Wait. There you go. That's the picture right there. That's pretty good.
I know, but the food was delicious. I'm very satisfied. Some nice cuminy seasoned up bread and lamb and meats and dumpers. I am a happy boy.
Is it better than Shanghai food so far?
We haven't had the most of the Shanghai cuisine, but I'd say no.
The Xiao Long Bao is just too good.
They're pretty equal, but yeah.
Very different. Very different.
Xiao Longers are. I could pop those. We pop those things quick.
Just swallowing them whole, basically. All right, so the next step is to head over to this temple. I don't know what the logistics are of getting into this place, or if you can go in, or how much it costs. There's also a park, but it kind of looks like this is the park, and it's under construction.
I like the big red-orange block next to it.
That's
Looks like it's part of the mall.
That's actually part of the temple. That's the oldest part of the temple. It's actually 3,000 years old.
That was inserted by the ancient aliens.
Yep.
Within that, it's the code to the human genome.
Speaking of, yesterday you got abducted by aliens. How'd you get back here? What happened?
Nothing. Just don't worry about me, okay? Just ignore me.
All right.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, let's go to the temple right now. Don't worry, everybody. We made it to the Apple Store, right across from the temple and underneath the park. Wow, look at this skyline right here. This looks crazy. It's not like the Bund where it's just crazy skyscrapers. It's just like a bunch of really crazy designed buildings and then a massive temple.
You can't tell me that one's not getting launched into space.
There's just so many spaceships here. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, we're basically here. We're gonna explore the park. We're going to see what we can explore in this temple, and then we gotta go into this crazy looking mall, all right?
Chinese mall has it all.
Yeah, that's a title. And look, there's lions on a podium thing right there.
I'll make their sound effects.
One of them's probably going. Well, guys, I can confirm that China has rhinos. Big rhinos.
We're here at the Shanghai Zoo. Honestly, surprised how little they move.
I mean, we're used to like in zoos where they like sleep and they're laying, but standing and not even moving your mouth is pretty absurd.
Like that guy's got some great tail control. It's kind of just floating there.
That is pretty impressive. Yeah, we're in the park, the like Jing'an Park, across the street from the massive Xi'an Temple, and we're just gonna walk around, stroll around, and do our old parking vlogs. You know what I'm saying?
There's like some little aesthetic little lake thing over here we're gonna check out.
It's interesting because in Shanghai so far, it seems like they don't just take it at like normal face value of these places. They add some extra like effects to make it look a little cooler.
Yeah. Even if the area isn't super big. I mean, look at how well groomed this is.
That is like a nice slick haircut on these bushes. In addition to that, they have these spiky looking palm trees. Wow.
It's misty.
Very misty. Gives an illusion of it being very spooky and mystified.
If you like took me and flipped me upside down, so like my head was down here, it would be like really creepy looking because that would be my whole vision.
I don't know who decided this trail was gonna look like this. It's not great. Oh, this is better. But you know what? This is the best.
Oh.
It's like a cute little small park, actually, just relaxing. It's not like super duper big. The road just surrounds it and super big glass buildings like this.
Well, look at that one, my gosh.
It's just hiding in there. Why isn't that part of the bund?
He didn't pass his bund test.
No, they didn't meet the requirements, the height requirements of the bund.
There's a nice little green space here, but you can't walk on it.
No. Seems like there's a guard here. Seems like they're preventing people from going on. What a nice place to lay.
Yeah, it looks very comfortable.
Peaceful. Well groomed.
It almost seems more of like an exhibit than a park.
Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, there is like some old house in this area right here. So it's like the park was built around that old house.
The old house of St. Nicholas.
And it's still pretty busy. We like parks sometimes because they're big enough where it's not that many people, but there's a lot of people here. What the heck's in there, a bear? Let's go to the mall, I need a drink.
See that temple cracker.
All right, crossing the street. You know, we could go in the mall to get a drink, or we could get something a little better.
You know what they say? I love you, and you love me.
Holy nuts, Snowbee is ready for war.
Right through the heart again. You're really going for the hard shots.
Snowbee!
Oh no. He's a demon now.
Let's do it.
Peach mango.
Oh, it's very milky.
Ooh, the peach flavor. The peachy chunks are good in there.
Wow, it's literally like milk with peach and mango chunks in it. It's interesting.
Not bad.
Not my favorite.
No, not my favorite either.
Not bad. Me too. We're trying new things.
Hey, at least it was 10 RMB.
That's crazy. Wow, this is cool. I didn't expect this area to be like this. I thought it was just going to be the temple and that's it.
And the temple's way bigger than I expected too.
Yeah.
It's like a big block. It's kind of like the one we went to the other day, but oh my gosh, makes you popping.
Oh, jeebers.
It's the one we went to the other day, but there's more around it, like a big mall and modern buildings.
It is kind of cool that China, like around their cool like tourist things, they build up like tourist infrastructure.
Yeah, that is needed in a lot of places.
Some places you got to go like way, 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 way far out to even get anything, and there's nothing around. And then if you don't get hire a guy to bring you back, you're screwed. I've never seen a temple surrounded by skyscrapers like this. That's pretty insane.
Seems like people have an objective to throw some coins into this thingy.
I could do that right away.
Unfortunately, we have not touched a single piece of Chinese currency in our entire life.
Nope. Yeah, so we got in. It was 50 a person, which is more expensive than I expected it to be. Thought it'd be like maybe a cheap one, like $3 a person or something like that, but a little bit more. It's cool that you can actually go up onto the other levels and into the building.
Yeah. And it's a big little structure there.
Did you say big little fracker?
A big little fracker there.
Oh. So let's just mosey on around and see what the heck is this temple. It looks pretty schnazzer.
The question is the strategy, do you throw or flip?
No way you can.
Sure, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Watch this.
Got it? All right, I'm gonna go flip strat.
Oh, it
I landed
stopped.
on there.
Are you kidding me? Here we go. Wow, that did not go as far as I wanted it to go.
Your coin's been necked by a little lady.
At least she's throwing it back.
Yeah. Earlier Tyler saw someone who just went, picked up the coin and put him in his pocket.
I wanted that coin. It takes a lot more oomph to get it up to those other rows, actually.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. We're just gonna kind of sit here till we get another coin.
Yeah, the one it has to like come right in front of us too. We're not gonna run. I can see one right there. All right, I'm getting it right now. Here we go. I'll get a little closer.
You got this.
Oh my gosh, that was so bad.
You almost just killed a Chinese grandma.
No, and it hurt my arm. That's the worst part about it.
Oh, they have the mooncakes there.
Oh, are they more expensive than they would be on the street? Can't be more expensive than Nanjing Road, maybe.
There's 50 to get in here. It seems like there's actually mostly Chinese peeps in here.
Yeah, and then there's us.
Story of the dragon and the dragon.
The Dragon Warrior. This is the Kung Fu Panda temple. We finally found it.
Give me your pinky.
Skadoosh. That's my messed up pinky.
Skadoosh. It's already been skidooshed.
Dang, now, but yeah, Tai Lung skadooshed me back in the day.
Oh, dang, Tai Lunger.
This temple is way cooler because you can throw coins at a metal thing back there.
I promise you we weren't throwing them for the last like 10 minutes. Just sitting there awkwardly waiting for a coin to kind of roll towards us and then
We were an adult. We did it once and then we moved on.
and we didn't throw them super far and possibly hit someone in the back of the head.
If we see somebody with an eyebrow that's bleeding, it's probably from us.
Yeah. This reminds me of the temple we went to in Vietnam.
Yeah, that one was a Buddhist temple,
yeah.
but what is this one? Because those... Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Adolfo has made an appearance. I thought it was the Japanese that were taking over the city. I guess it was Adolfo.
Is this marble or what material is this?
It's really, I think it is marble. It's really nice. It's like a Roman, like, thing you'd see in Italy. Are you trying to steal some Marbello?
They have
Oh.
the sacred twisty onion garlic.
What religion is this? Let us know in the comments below because we have no frickin' idea.
You just know about like Taoism and Confucianism.
There's like people that are praying, but I thought those religions didn't have like a god.
Yeah.
So I don't know how any of this works. Wow, look at this. That is quite spectacular.
It's like a mini little city, but then you get this massive gold bronze building behind it.
We can't go into the big tower.
There's about like T-minus 30 seconds there where I didn't feel like I was in a big city, but
Lo and behold, the glass is here.
and that one looks straight up like a Hindu temple there in the bottom left.
I was gonna say that one over there, the big golden thing looks Hindu. Isn't that sleeping Buddha right there?
Yeah.
So is this is a Buddhist temple?
Chinese Buddhist. It's an elephant. He's looking kind of sly. He looks like he kind of just stole something.
Mischievous elephant. Where's like the fat guy?
I don't know.
Or is that just like a characterization of Buddha, the
Might
fat
be.
guy?
That's the logo of their religion. Have we seen that before?
And there's the swastikas all over the place too, and that's
Yeah, which is Hindu.
yeah. And Buddhism too, because we saw it in Thailand. We don't know anything about religions.
Amen.
I gotta say, I've never seen a temple like this one before.
Yeah, there's just this massive modern building right here.
A massive mall just right behind it.
Well, see what type of stuff goes on in that mall. There's a Swiss hotel there too.
Ooh.
Yeah, very, very unique section of the city here in Shanghai.
It's really like a cool little tourist area. Like you could stay in one of these hotels here, probably very expensive, and then like just come out here and do your tourist stuff. Won't be a bad area. There's a lot of food.
And by that you mean come here and search for coins?
I would pay $50 a day easily to come here and throw coins.
You might be able to just go in here and just kind of snag them and pay off your hotel.
Like that guy.
Yeah.
He just snagged them. Really cool. Another epic tourist spot in Shanghai. It's actually one of the biggest like actual temples we have been in before.
Was it worth the admission fee?
It was a little steep
It was a little steep.
compared to other places in Asia that you can go into. I kind of thought it would be free or like a few dollars, but it's pretty cool. If you really like history and stuff, I would recommend coming here. And then you can eat at Burger King after.
Yeah, they got a sick Burger King in this place.
We figured it out. We found El Gordo.
El Gordo. Wow, look at this. We got
I cannot see a dang thing.
the elegant
Ooh.
Nidus of St. Peter.
It's like characters from like a game. Like that would be like the power smacker, and he'd be like the mystical one, and then that's the warrior over there with the blade.
That's why Black Myth Wukong is doing so well.
Yeah, look at all these things they got. Interesting. Well, we've been to Thailand, and we've been to India, and we've been to Nepal, and we've been to Vietnam, a lot of places that are Buddhist, and we still didn't know this was a Buddhist.
No. Yeah, we're great at religion. We're great.
Fantastic.
It's confusing to us. I'm sorry.
It is. I mean, a lot of them have similar things, so we don't know. All right.
Salam alaikum.
Buenos tardes. Let's go.
I have a question for you, sir.
Yeah?
Is this the curviest mall you've ever seen?
Yeah, that is 10 out of 10 the curviest mall I've ever seen. Holy nuts.
Not fat. Curvy.
Exactly. There's been a lot of malls in this city, and I feel like we have literally not gone in a single one.
Oh, no. So we don't have much of a basis of comparison compared to other Shanghai malls, but we can go in here and compare it to the country of malls, the Philippines, Malaysia,
Thailand,
and Guangzhou.
Dubai.
Yeah.
It's interesting. We are so malled out now from going to Southeast Asia, which is just malls. I mean, Malaysia is called Malaysia.
We live next to one of the biggest malls in the entire world and go to there, like, he used to, but basically we live there and we go there like every week.
We spent a month in Dubai and occasionally went to the biggest mall in the world as well.
We live in the home state of Minnesota, where it has the biggest mall in the U.S.
We would grocery shop in small malls in the small country of Georgia. We're mall guys. But we're so unimpressed by malls these days that we just never even go in anymore. But our content used to be 50% malls.
So let's see how this mall is then.
Oh, yeah. Are you ready for fanciness? No! Yay! Oh, wow, this is really big.
This is just a small section of it, too.
Wow. Wow, glass ceiling, fancy.
Now that is happening. There's some luxury stores I've never heard of before. Kid Blue, Colombo,
What
Giada.
the heck is
St.
that?
John.
Is this supposed to be like adults that wear kids' clothes or what?
Yeah.
It's called Kid Blue, and then the model is wearing like a kid's outfit. Well, it looks like it's a lot of stores. A lot of
like
stores.
in here, really.
No. And this is a pretty busy area for no one to be in here, and that's the main entrance of this very busy area. Oh, oleato, oleato, oh.
Can you stand right here, please?
Yep.
Yes.
What?
I did it. I've achieved my goal.
Did you just sell me out to the aliens?
I'm sorry.
Hey, how's it going? How the heck did we teleport over here?
I don't know. We just saw this on the West Nanjing Road now. And then there's a big line or something. We've been looking for mooncakes, and we found the mooncakes, the Shanghai mooncake.
I'm sorry, you're saying that wrong. It's actually called a moon pie / cow pie.
I don't know about eating a cow pie. Let's leave. Goodbye.
This is the place we ended up. It was just right outside the train station. And it's time to eat.
Ni hao.
This is the one we're gonna get. The other ones seemed interesting. It seems like it's 42 for 4. Let's go for it. We are almost there.
Don't worry, we're gonna have a big live stream happening in there as well.
Look, live stream. I'm just zoomed in on this guy right now. Live stream. She's live streaming something. Are we in Shenzhen?
I like it.
He should be dressed like an Arab in Shenzhen.
And there's no one live streaming her live streaming though.
Except for me right now. Oh yeah. Oh wow. I can read her chat from here. Here we go. I'm reading her chat. Oh, there's a lot of people. All right, we're almost to our moon cake. Kind of. It's moving super slow.
Unfortunately, we can't film our amazing ordering process because we need Alipay and Tyler's phone's the only one that works.
Yeah, that's the downside of doing everything on your phone is you can only do one thing at a time. Moon pie, moon pie. Yeah, we got some moon cakes.
Moon cakes. Look at it. They got a little truffle fracker on there.
Sick.
I think these things are famous. There was some woman in there who sounded like straight up a reporter doing some report on mooncakes, but she was on a live stream on Douyin or whatever the heck it is. Wang Jiasha.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my gosh, it's 6. The picture only showed 4.
Now this is heavy. They're really heavy. They're chunker munkers.
They look like they're stuffed full of moon.
Oh, it's cold.
How is
Flaky.
a meat and truffle cold thing gonna be?
Let's see about this. Oh, it's filled. Oh no, I need water.
I bet you wish you had a shaken up Pepsi right now.
I do. Interesting. It's like a truffle sausage.
But it's cold?
Yeah. Inside of what typically would be filled with bean.
Or if you're in the Philippines, ube.
True. Honestly, delicious, but since I'm just so accustomed to this being sweet, it's not as good as like the truffle Xiao Long Bao we got. Solid nonetheless. I feel connected to my moon, and my Luna.
There's no moon.
But there is a blue sky in China. What the heck? Those don't exist.
What? Straight man with white hair, man. And plastic surgery, man.
No, it's natural.
That nose is completely natural.
Wow, it's your whole mouth. This was coconut, I believe.
Maybe. It translated different, slightly different every time I translated it. So, who knows? Let's crack this puppy open. Let's see. Wow, it's actually tougher to crack open. It feels like it'll just break apart into a million pieces. It's yellow and very dry.
Yeah, I'm thirsty already. I chugged the water before we got there.
Last time we ate hopia in China.
So you're saying you want to down this entire thing in one bite?
Let's do it. I don't know if oh my, this is gonna take a while. People are like, don't eat those like that, dip it in tea. And here we go, it's basically the same thing.
That's probably why they come in boxes and bags, so you can go take it home and dip it in your tea.
But you're not gonna dip a meat in a tea.
No.
So you have to eat those straight up.
Yeah.
You gotta. Wait.
Reheat them? You can put them in your air fryer?
You're supposed to cook them? That's probably why it was weird.
Yeah, because it would be nice if it was warm.
Why wouldn't they cook them for us?
I don't know.
How are we supposed to cook those?
I don't know. That way there's only Chinese people in there, literally not a single foreigner.
Yeah, but every time we see those at other places, they're just out in a row like that.
So maybe they're just saying if you want it to be warm again.
Can we go to 7-Eleven and ask them to put it in the microwave?
Yeah.
This one's pretty good.
Sweet?
No, not bad. Epic. I don't know what this area is we kind of stumbled into. West Nanjing Road, but we're not on Nanjing Road, and it's kind of cool.
Yeah, there's like a little nice shopping street. Uncle Daniel over there, a nice view.
That's Uncle Daniel, right? This guy?
That's Uncle Xiao Xiao.
Uncle Xiao Xiao. Oh, yeah. He looks like a shadow wolf.
Oh no, the dog found the loot.
Oh, nuts. This dog looks like Archie. He doesn't look like Archie, but he just acts like Archie. That's what Archie would be like for sure. And dang Uncle Daniel. Wow. Wow. Do what I can see in the distance over there? Yes. And I can see a pointy thing. Hey everybody, we're getting some more Shanghai food because we're in Shanghai, baby. And we need to finish this video out with something fantastic. We had the Xijing food earlier, and now we're on to back to Shanghai. We went to the same restaurant because it's insanely busy in here, it's well known, and we haven't tried these spicy noodles and the wonton soup. We're back for more. Back in action. We had these at the first restaurant we went to, kind of like the fast food restaurant, but it wasn't the spicy version.
I remember we were surprised how oily it is, but every restaurant is like that.
Yeah, they're called like oil noodles apparently. So, and we got the dry version, so there's not like a soup in it, but there's still a decent amount, just oil. Good luck getting this meat. Thank you. It's really hot. Oh no, I think it's like the
chili oil they mix it in.
Yeah, that's what it is. I didn't try that last time, but it slowly just fills your entire mouth with spice. And I did not bite very much off there. I'll grab another chunker here. I survived India, I can survive this, right? I almost got no noodles in there.
Yeah, they almost went straight down.
It was really, really tasty. I like these noodles. I like the vibe of these noodles. I like that the oiliness just slides them down my gullet, so I don't even have to chew. I just swallow them whole.
They don't even have to digest. They go right through.
Oh yeah, they're spicy, they're flavorful, and I like kind of like the texture. They're kind of like wheat noodles in a way. I don't know if they are, but they give me the consistency of wheat noodles. Which, if you like get wheat pasta noodles in the U.S., they don't taste as good, but I like the texture of them where they're kind of like chewier. But yeah. That's tasty. And now what I'm guessing is going to be a little less spicy and the less flavorful here is the wonton soup. And I'll let you go ahead and snack on that. There's egg in there?
Yeah, so it's like egg and a little bit of green onion, spring onion.
It's interesting that the broth is so clear.
Let me get a taste of the broth here. Oh, there's not many spring onions in there, but you really taste the spring onion.
I remember that with the noodles we got last time too. They were really strong. The onions. It's hot, a bit hot.
Mm-hmm. It's like gooping around in my mouth. It's like those sometimes when you drink the pudding in the milk tea and it goops around. That's what the top of the wonton's like.
Oh.
And then the meat is very like fresh because it soaks up the spring onion, so it has a greenness to it, even though it's just the meat.
Nice. Sounds like something
Wonton
that is
egg.
like fresh, kind of like you could eat it as like a fresh snack and not feel like you're pooping down oil.
This place says Shanghai snack. They got a lot of snackies here.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, yeah, that's the perfect description of it. A nice snack.
So what would you put? Do you prefer the Xiao Long Bao version of a like dumpling or like a wonton soup version of a dumpling?
Xiao Long Bao for sure, because I'm not much of a soup guy. I don't like the hot liquids and like salty liquid constantly. I like it just in a nice like explosion rather than drinking it as well.
What if it was like a cold winter day and you didn't have any heating in your house?
I would pour it on my head instead.
That sounds like a cool thing to
I'm
do.
sure. We got more Xiao Long Bao too, but we'll just eat that on our own.
We'll show an epic montage of us just popping those. I was just gonna slurp up these spicy noodles quick.
We get to get some dudes all up in my spice.
You can take a small bite if you don't want to hurt yourself. I didn't see any chili peppers on those. You should be good.
Yeah, it definitely adds the note to it, having the spiciness in there. Changes the oil from tasting like nothing to having a tingle twang. If I could handle it, I would love that. But I know the more I eat that, it's gonna just go and go. It's just growing, even though I've already swallowed it. That is really delicious. I think I technically like that better flavor-wise than the one we got in the first video.
Me too.
But I would order the other one every single time because I would finish it.
Just too dang tasty. All right, soup dumper time. It's like hot, but not like too hot, right?
My tongue is tingling still from burning it a bit.
Oh, great.
But I'm not very good with heat.
It's weird that this is like hotter than the actual broth is.
Yeah, that's why I went straight for it, because I sipped the broth and it wasn't that hot, and then I died.
Weird. That was loud. Yeah, the inside of those is tight and holy nuts, and it's stuck to my tooth. That's good. It's like a nice, not super salty soup. It's very light, very dumpy. These would be really good. I just went to Cracker Barrel in the U.S. and none of you know what that is. It's like a southern style restaurant. They had dumplings, but the dumplings didn't have anything inside of them. This would be the much better version of that if they swam it in that really like creamy sauce they were in. That'd be good. But not bad. I'm definitely on team spicy noodle for me, and team Xiao Long Bao. I agree with you.
Sorry, Mr. Wong and Mr. Tan, but we're more of a Xiao and a Bao and a Long and a Bao.
I could see this, like your mom whips this up on like a cold winter night, like after you're out sledding or something. You're like, it would work with a hot chocolate. It would work. All right, Xiao Long Bao popping. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
We'll just stay.
Whoa, our third Chinese bullet train. Let's go with our pack, and what's going up? Did you say we're 9? Or was it? Oh my gosh, we need to get in. actually. Pound? How much time we got? Oh, they still got 6 minutes? I don't know why they're whistling. Are these connected? This is number 8 now? Oh wow, look at that. Fancy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Fujian bullet train. The train
Okay, we made it. What's up, everybody? Bullet Train Part 3.
A bullet train to the future? Now we're going to Hangzhou. A lot of people told us to go here when we went to Guangzhou, interestingly.
Because it rhymed.
Yeah. We're going there because of you, frackers, and it better be worth it, otherwise someone's getting another sandwich.
Is that appropriate? Do you want to be banned from YouTube? We probably just got this video demonetized because of your threat of violence.
A pork knuckle sandwich mixed with mayo.
That sounds awful, like literally awful. Another thing, we have Burger King in China. It looks greasy already.
The outside is interesting. It's like a cooking paper instead of a paper bag.
Oh my
Chicken fries,
gosh.
I think.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that thing's tiny. Fry test? Only one's talking on this train.
Sorry, all you people.
It's not very cool. We'll just do this quick. The boarding process was very interesting. I'm still confused. I don't know if we're in the right seat, but maybe. The train station was very similar to Guangzhou's. Very wide and open. But the security process was much quicker because it wasn't as busy. Let's try. Those look like fish sticks.
We had spicy ones. Oh, no.
That's the opposite of what a chicken fry should be. Oh no, that was so flaccid.
Tastes like I got them right out of my own oven. They're frozen right before.
And where you didn't cook them, like you did the actual, like the amount of time it says on the bag. You didn't cook them like 10 extra minutes so they're crunchy.
Yeah, and like the ice that was on it melted into it, so it's kind of wet. They're a little spicy.
Kind of sucks.
This is my face right now. Oh, we're moving.
Let's see if we get as quickly to 300 as we did on the Meg lab, the Meg. These look crispy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, they're not.
Oh.
Dang, have it, Burger King. They're not crispy at all. What the heck? Tastes good.
Welcome aboard the Fujian Smart Bullet Train.
Smart
The
bullet
next
train.
stop
What's
is
smart?
We can connect our iPhones, but we don't have
Smoking
iPhones,
is
so.
strictly forbidden.
I gotta say, that's a bit disappointing, and it's not spicy at all. Burger King in China at the train station is not doing it for us.
At least they got it to us in time so we could board.
That's true. We got here like 5 minutes before it left. I think going to an actual restaurant it would be better because they had more things on the menu based on what we saw from the outside. So, train station, Burger King might just suck.
Oh, look at that view.
Does this make the thumbnail cooler?
It's like the same quality of chicken. Is that chicken? Yeah.
I would fit into a plastic. Wow, very disappointed. There's not much flavor. It's not very crunchy.
So Burger King fries are known to be just kind of okay, and they're the best thing we got.
And I kind of like Burger King fries generally. Because they're usually potatoey. And they're actually cooked on like this stuff. Hopefully we don't get food poisoning.
We're doing a test on how smooth the bullet train is. Our GoPro follows over very easily, and it's set up right now. Will it die?
We're gonna find out.
If it dies, China is not epic. Because China is only bullet trains. We're going to base the whole progression of a country off of a bullet train.
Oh, there it goes. 0 out of 10.
I'm going to say -2.
Rural China? Well, we're here. in Hangzhou. Or we're just gonna start calling it Guangzhou because it's way cooler if Guan's here with us.
And if we say Hangzhou fast, it kind of sounds like Guangzhou. And then how are you going to know what city we're talking about?
Exactly. So, Hangzhou, Guangzhou, welcome everybody to the train station. Is this going to be a fancy Shenzhen-like train station or just a normal train station? This one seems a lot busier. There's just tons of people waiting. There's a ton of people waiting for our train, and then when we all got off, a ton of people loaded onto that mother. The weekend's ending. People's little weekend trips are ending. So hopefully for us, that means this place isn't too busy.
Came on a Sunday.
Saw online people were saying, definitely don't go to this place on the weekends because it'll be so busy, it'll be unbearable. This train station just kind of looks like a big airport.
Yeah, it's got the old white aesthetic, you know, very white. The floors, very white.
I feel like we're about to get on a plane. I don't know, I just feel it inside me like, oh, I'm about to sit on a plane for like 6 hours.
We had to like take out our passports and stuff, so I get it.
We just went through security and now we're actually flying to Chengdu to hug a panda.
What the heck is happening with that woman there? You're launching onto that money.
Oh my gosh. That seems like a racist caricature.
It does. That would not be allowed in the U.S. Also, this would not be allowed in the U.S.
It's like frackin' mix you Snowbie blackface.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the blackface going on here?
Come on, China. Not epic.
Is this a new metro in China?
What? Oh, the benches are gray here.
They're chrome.
At least it's cold in here, unlike the train station. They don't have AC for some reason. Oh, 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 the world's largest escalator. It's approximately 34 kilometers long and 2,000 feet deep. We're actually in the Earth's core right now. That's why it was so dang hot down there.
Yeah, we were in the mantle, and the mantle's known for the heat.
We were floating on magma rocks the whole time. And it sounded like we were floating on magma rocks because the wheels were screeching so much.
Yeah, I don't know how fast that metro was going. You guys, what's the fastest metro in the world? Let us know.
Down in the comments. All you meteorologists out there, let us know.
Meteorologist. I feel like the Guangzhou metro has like a, how would you describe it? Like a robot design.
It's like a Blade Runner. I'm getting a Blade Runner vibe in here. It's like a dystopian.
Like an Ex Machina.
Yeah, like a dystopian.
I've never seen an Ex Machina.
I just remember that movie. There was a robot woman.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I said it.
Oh,
it's very creepy back there.
Well, that's why I said dystopian. It's like a alien-looking thing where you never know if the queen alien frack or xenomorph's gonna crawl out of there.
That was what crawled into me when I was abducted in Shanghai.
I thought you said nothing happened to you. Yeah, Sanbao.
We're going to Guanyintang.
But first, we're gonna take a stop at Jing-Hee-Hoo. Are you Michael Jackson?
I'd be moonwalking on these haters.
The lights in this one are crazy. It's because we're in a spaceship. Look at that. That looks like a spaceship.
I like how it's a square.
This is Jump Point Way. Doors will open on the left.
One thing I appreciate about this metro is it's on a screen that updates. We can never get lost, right?
One thing I appreciate is that they show scrambled eggs on that one.
I appreciate that it's orange.
Orange is a cool color. My car used to be orange.
A bit different of an orange color, more brighter orange color, but it is beautiful.
This one's more of like a dull orange color.
But yeah, I guess it matches the metro line color.
That's color-coded metro.
That's like nasty. Hopefully you're not colorblind.
I really want it to be more like it's like you eat a lot of orange dye, it's like what color your poop would be.
Yeah.
Whereas
have you done that before?
I have. You don't know what happens when you eat a lot of pumpkin pie.
Drinking a lot of Fanta.
Fanta turns it outside of a pumpkin orange, like radioactive orange. Is there a radioactive orange, or is there only radioactive yellow/green?
Yeah, I've only ever heard of that one. Or we could just eat a lot of ube so then it turns green.
Do you remember when we ate a 3-foot-long blue gummy worm?
It also turned greenish blue.
Yeah.
You're welcome for all the poop updates on the metro. The people that have just been staring at us non-stop, and I bet you they don't understand us, and they'd never expect what we're talking about.
If you speak English, you obviously know what we're saying, but to everyone else, it just sounds like this.
I bet you everyone just thought you were just speaking English.
I know. Guess what, guys? Purple line. Guess what color it is? It's purple. I feel like if I show any of the purple, it just looks like I'm recording somebody.
Yeah. Everyone looks at us now that we're not in Shanghai.
It's purple. There's a view coming up, I think, but there's also balls on this escalator, so you don't slide down and hit your balls. I don't know whether I should follow the ball or go to the view. I don't know. Ball.
Well, they're getting hot. The balls are getting increasingly hotter.
Yeah, it's getting brighter and brighter. Oh my gosh. It's not a view. It's just a park.
It seemed like it was going to be an epic view, how slow and intense we were coming up, but...
Wow, I'm already disappointed. Let's just go back.
All right, Shanghai.
See you later. After going through that metro and going on all the steps, the one that we think was closest to that one was the Dubai metro. Kind of gave similar vibes to that. At least the El Riga station that we were very accustomed to. We spent over a month going to that station.
Shanghai metro is nice, but that one's better for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know how many stations it reaches.
This must be a pretty poppin' street. I think this is one of like the main walking areas of the city right next to the lake, because they got a lot of stalls going on here.
Yeah, Russian dolls.
Are you kidding me? Who let those dang roosters in here?
Oh, they got the capybara one.
Okay, I pull up. They got gelato right there. What the crap?
Okay, this is a cool little street. I like this.
We're staying at a guest house. It's actually a hostel, but we have a private room with a private bathroom, I hope, in this hostel.
We don't know what to expect. Finding hotels in China is the hardest thing.
Half of the hotels on Agoda just are flooded with thousands of fake reviews.
You got John from the Democratic Republic of the Congo.
Yeah, Ashley from Indonesia.
Chi Wing from America.
Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, and I see another Mixu person. I'm so thirsty right now.
Where the heck is that fracker be?
I know where this fracker fat man is.
Oh, there's a lot of fat mans on the fat man.
Whoa, wow, this is super cool. Hello, is this kind of creepy?
It is. It's a like, he is the city. Why is one washing his nipple?
There's a bunch of children playing on this man.
And what I would like to like analyze all of these and see what they're doing. You can get really close. Like, this guy's got a nice posture going on.
I didn't expect this. Oh man, even in the historical districts.
Oh my gosh.
They got this.
What the heck is this? Some duck shooting?
Oh, cool.
Or is it actually?
I don't think so. It's too close. They just really, really like ducks. Look at that guy has that Toy Story 3 bear on his shirt.
Weird.
Oh, cool. There's like little darker down, like side streets down this way. I thought it was gonna be like a cool lake with a bunch of temples, but I didn't expect this little area right next to it.
And you know what we can appreciate about this? It's not Gucci on the side of the street.
Yes, exactly. This already is better than Nanjing Road because it's not just a bunch of luxury brands. Guys, I know a lot of people are very proud of Shanghai because it's a modern city, but this is way cooler. Be more proud of stuff like this. Old historic street with no Gucci's and other European fracking brands.
Just some clay sculptures that are kind of creepy.
Oh. Oh, it's the Myth of Wukong or whatever the frack that I'm never playing. I probably never will play because I suck at those games.
Getting a picture next to it now. That's one of the games like you can watch someone play and you're like, it looks like they're having a difficult time, but I feel like I could beat a boss or two. And then you try and you're like, what the nuts?
We tried to play Dark Souls 3 many years ago, probably like 10 years ago at this point. And we couldn't beat the first boss.
It took us literally hours, and then we finally did it at the end.
It was rough, very rough. And, ooh, fruit! Fruit! We got a whole skinned dragon fruit right there.
I want a purple mouth.
Oh, he's just yelling. I don't know if that's anger or just speaking Chinese very quickly. It sounds angry.
Why does it sound like when like someone speeds up a video? Like those movie clips that are on YouTube Shorts or something that are sped up?
Yeah, it sounds like he's being like sped up. All right, let me look for this hotel and we can check in, drop our bags, and not have to feel the pain in our necks the whole time.
It's hot. September's still hot here in China.
Watermelon smoothie. Oh, hubbada, 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 hubbada. It's a hotel tour.
I have a hanger.
So this hotel was only $30 a night, which is actually one of the cheapest ones we're gonna have on this whole trip.
And it's like in a tourist, like right in that tourist street we were just in, just like on one of the side streets.
It's a hostel, but we have our own private room with a private bathroom.
Yeah, when you say private bathroom, you mean private, right?
I mean, we can smell the dukers coming from inside that thing. It looks like you're in the shower. Oh, I can still see you in the shower. Oh my gosh. Why do so many Chinese hotels have glass showers?
That's still insane to me. No one even has that in their own house.
Because hotels in East Asia are love hotels.
Love. Oh my gosh, my sock is doing a...
Oh my gosh.
There's a rock in my sock.
This is a very small amount of toilet paper.
It has no hole in the middle.
What the heck is this?
They do things differently here in China.
Water pressure test? Not bad. A shower. Oh gosh. Not bad.
Not bad. Almost a nice view.
So you get a nice view of a cool roof.
And a lot of air conditioning units.
Sick. That's our hostel stay here in Hanghzhou. Now we're gonna hit the street and get even more sweaty. Yeah, so we are literally staying in the old street area of Hanghzhou. That hostel that we're in is like one of these like super old buildings, so it's really cool to be able to like go inside and it looks like it's like however many years old it is.
Yeah. And then they got all the decor like in the lobby area, and there's some little weird ferret animal thingy.
Whoa, that's sick. I believe people in our comments said that this was the old capital of China.
Oh.
Right? I feel like they did.
I saw Xi Jinping in there.
Oh?
In this, whatever the heck this building is.
Or maybe they said it was the historic capital of China? I don't remember which one they said. Something about that.
Or it's the lake capital of China?
It does have a lake, and it seems very, very historic. And you could buy a sword if you really want to. I'm not saying don't, I'm saying do, please. I'm so thirsty, my gosh.
We need hydration.
Immediately.
So a lot of people gathered around this. Oh my, it's an insane ice cream, I think.
Oh, it's Turkish ice cream. Of course it is. Let's see the kid get old prankeroondered.
Is it the little kid?
Yep.
Oh no, poor guy. He's given up already. He had one little grasp at it.
It's not working very well. It's just like,
he does not know what's happening.
Later we'll probably come back and try some of this food since we're right here all night.
We need this. It was honking at me earlier. Oh.
Holy nards. That is so sick.
I want to buy something from this store now because I was oinked at.
I feel like it makes me more sad when you see like a cute little pig and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat that pig.
There's a lot of branding like that where it's like a pork place and then they have a cute pig on the icon.
Why would you do that? Who wants to kill a cute pig? It's like Chick-fil-A. At least Chick-fil-A, they make it cows, even though they're murdering chickens. Oh, there's some more moon cakes. It's so bright right now, and it says it feels like 106 degrees, but the sun isn't like burning my skin.
No, but it feels so hot.
Really interesting. I don't know why this area specifically is so much hotter than Shanghai. We're gonna try to go over to the lake and get a drink. That's pretty much our goal right now. We made it to West Lake.
West Side.
West Side from Lost.
Side.
Oh! So this is like the place to go in Hangzhou, so we're checking it out. It's a big lake area. You can go around the other side and there's a bunch of temples, but we don't have a car.
Let's see, the question is, will it stack up to Big Lake?
I don't know if it can stack up, but we'll see. So far, it's looking pretty cool.
We got Mixu, of course.
His was cheaper than water.
Yeah, literally, if you go, depending on which convenience store you go, the water's $5. This one was $4. And I got a fruity Snowbie.
Dang, nabbit. I got a strawberry one, but there's so many lemons, I can't even get the chunks. Whoa. All right, we made it to West Lake. Wow, it's smaller than I expected.
The map makes it look massive, and people told us like it's a big lake.
Yeah, but it looks kind of small, to be honest.
You guys lied to us? Well, listen, this is cool, but it's not as cool as all of you made it out to be.
Yeah, you guys said it was like, oh, it's a really big lake with mountains and views and stuff, and you can take boats. How are boats gonna be able to go on this?
How did this tree grow specifically in a circular fashion?
I don't know.
And why is it so squishy?
What is this?
I like the way you're holding it.
Like it's my staff. No feeding. Is there some sort of creature in this pond? I mean, West Lake.
You know, it would be a funny bit if you're like, is there a creature in here? And then all of a sudden I come swimming up.
It doesn't say no swimming, it just says no feeding. It's pretty clear actually for how green it is. Like you can see through the greenness. Is that a snail right there? See that snail? See its shell?
I see the white shell.
Yeah. Well, that's West Lake. We're gonna go back to our hotel and get some sleep. See you later.
Yeah. We're actually going back to Shanghai.
Yeah. We're gonna go to Nanjing Road and go to Gucci.
Gucci!
Welcome to West Lake.
Why is this way smaller than that other lake we were just looking at?
Yeah, the other lake was super cool. Oh, there's a lot of these things. That would be more convenient to get on one of those. Oh, sick.
Oh, you can get a little raft out there.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder how much they would charge us for that.
Probably only like 4.
Yeah, probably
4,000
RMB or dollars.
Holy nuts, this is not enjoyable to look at right now.
It's really bright.
From what I can see, it's a cool view. That's a really cool little temple fracker over there.
Look, there's a floating temple in the lake.
Floating temple fracker. I like the little crane in the corner too.
Oh, that's pretty cool. It's cool to actually see like a little bit of some Chinese nature going on, like some of those very forested mountains over there. We can't see them super well because the sun's burning our retinas as we speak.
And there's like a haze too. Oh,
it's pretty cool. Oh, there's fishers.
Din.
Hello, guys. Can we eat you for dinner? Just kidding. That would probably be kind of gross. Yeah. There's probably a lot of bones on those little guys. Oh, cool.
Rowing boat dock site.
This is pretty much what Hangzhou is known for, is this. And it's pretty snazzy.
I wonder what type of stuff there is on these islands here. Obviously there's a temple on that one island. But
it seems like a lot of like what, looking on the map around in Google isn't the most reliable. It's just like a ton of like temples and little tourist things all along this lake. But looking at this and you see how large it is, that would take a long time to walk over there.
Or swim?
Go for it, sir. I love how colorful this forest is.
Yeah, it's almost like it's Christmas right now. They've got candy canes holding everything up.
Oh, that would be really cool if it was candy cane. Wow, look at this. It's a little water you can push people in.
And you can see the city.
Oh yeah, there's actually a cool view of the city over here.
Guys, Guangzhou has a ball.
It does have a ball.
Where is the ball?
I know you want to hold the ball.
I love holding balls.
All right, now we'll hopefully see the ball from here. I don't see a ball.
Oh.
All right, it's your time to shine. Get on the edge and I'll push you in.
Oh, there's so many fish everywhere.
People must feed them. They're just sitting here waiting.
You want some lemons, guys?
Yeah, look at them. They're looking. They're like, please, please feed me, Mixu, please. That's a really big city.
That is. And we're in still a decently large section of it over that way.
And I gotta admit, I never really heard of Hangzhou before people started commenting on our videos.
Barely even heard of Guangzhou when we went there.
Yeah, so that's an interesting situation. There's just so many big cities in China. The city in between here and Shanghai was like Jiangxi, and it has 5 million people.
That's so big. That's our home state.
Yeah.
And our state is probably
Our state's pretty big.
It's bigger than Guangdong province.
Yeah, and there's only 5 million people in our state. There's a little pokey boy out of the trees over there.
Yeah, I was gonna mention earlier, it'd be like if we had like another day here, it'd be a cool goal to just make it as a poke boy.
The trees are interesting in this park.
They're very droopy. They're kind of like willows, but like
thick and tall.
Yeah, and like that's a big birch boy, but it's not birch. And then there's also a light in
That's a big birch boy, but it's not birch. Are those nests or are those like fake? Oh, it looks like a barbed wire on there.
What is it?
I don't know. It's like fake nest.
But there's something in there. Yeah, is that a fake nest to cover up the light?
Oh,
Maybe
it is.
The light. Because yeah, look at those branches are fake to cover up the wires.
Ah, interesting. Lights don't grow on trees, I guess. Seen a lot more people that are like traditionally dressed here. Yeah. I don't know if they walked by yet, but didn't see that at all in Shanghai, and I've seen it a few times here now.
Shanghai, more like Shanghai.
See you later. We're not coming back. Just kidding. We'll actually be back in a few days.
Wait, wait.
Let's try to do this thing.
I need a water.
Me too.
Wow, it's hot in here.
Holy no.
Oh, it's Alipay. It's gotta work now.
Oh, my receipt.
Wow, the water is more expensive than...
It's 5?
Oh shoot, get your face in there.
I don't think do I have my face in there? Wow, I look like I'm sweating my balls off. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Dang, nabbit, we're meant to die in here. Alipay, let's go, Alipay. Okay, come on. We're doing it. We're doing it.
It's no Snowbee doing intense jumping jacks, the jump rope.
Holy nuts. Why am I so sweaty right now?
Yeah, it's pretty insane. It's 5 o'clock.
Oh, is it unlocked now? Try to unlock it. Oh. No, wait, it's telling me something now. It's winking at me.
Agree and open secret free pay.
I didn't take anything. It was like doing like a thing, so I feel like it might have just unlocked and we didn't take anything.
Watch the locker boy here.
Like, is it? Come on, point me to open door. Point. 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 Click to open door. Point. Point. Frack. We're not drinking today. We're just some stupid frackers who can't speak Chinese. Dang nabbit.
Arigato, am I right?
Exactly. Kamsahamnida. I think you heard what we said.
Yeah, maybe.
Talking about us right now. And if they don't speak English, they don't know we're talking about them.
Yeah. It's interesting coming to Hangzhou here. A lot less accustomed to foreigners, specifically the kids. You get a lot of like kids there that are just...
There's a lot more kids here in general.
Yeah, there's no kids in Shanghai. Like literally none. Only us, I think.
We are the biggest and baddest kids everywhere we go. Oh, look at this. You know, it's probably my goal to get hit by one of these today. It goes pretty fast. It didn't really slow down. It never really slowed down.
The one that we walked by earlier, literally like if I didn't dash a little bit quicker, I was getting hit by that mirror. Oh, is this some water spinach, water cabbage?
Can we eat this?
Kang Kong.
Is this the grass that was in our bao buns? It's a cool area. I like it. I like that it's busy here, but the nature is still so much more peaceful compared to the huge busy city we were just in.
Yeah, the only thing that isn't peaceful is the alarm bird bugs back there.
Just try to sleep with it.
It kind of like sounds like a monkey also.
I need some water. I'm dying.
Yeah.
Alipay is trying to kill us. They don't even wave back here.
She's still staring at us, the little kid.
People here, when they stare really hard, like in other countries, India, Philippines, Southeast Asia, Indonesia, like any of those places, if somebody's staring at you, usually you can go, hello, and they'll be like, and they'll laugh and be like, hello. And here they'll be staring at you for like 10 seconds, then they'll go, and they'll look away.
Yeah, or sometimes just like that kid was just like.
And then I was like, and she went, we're very scary people. Holy nuts, guys, we can't get into the vending machines, and it's all they got.
There's just no one selling water here.
We're gonna die, it's gonna be over. Trifate's lifestyle's finally done. The haters, they did it. They tell them haters that we didn't make it, guys.
We're gonna make a new channel called Trifate Dead, where we won't post because we're dead.
It's pretty sick channel idea. Big spider web, but where's Mama in there? That's it? That's Mama?
Your mama's kinda llama.
Dang, man. All right, back to being dead. There's no water. Help us, guys. Wow, you gotta love people, not robots.
We got water. It's almost gone. I got like a sip left.
Humans are better than robots.
Yeah. Oh no. But if AI ever takes over, we're gonna delete this video off the internet so they don't hear that we said that and kill us for it.
We'd all have to bow down to our overlords. Whoa, this feels weird.
It does. It doesn't feel like a big rock.
No. Holy nuts, it's one of the aliens that's gonna consume your soul later tonight.
Oh my gosh, there's so many fishers.
There is. Why are there so many little ones too? Why are the big frackers?
Oh, there's a big koi.
Oh, koi boy. Look at that bird, it's very still.
He looks like he's posing. There's no way that dude doesn't just eat well here.
Yeah, he's got a munch on these frackers. Oh, it's like we have a little like village thing over here. Cool.
Oh, you were talking about Starbucks earlier off camera. There is a Starbucks.
Starbucks owns the world. They're in every big tourist location in every country we go to.
I like how they have the bowl on there too. You know the bowl.
At least we know what bridge we came in on now because of the bowl. There's a absolute metric fracker ton of ice cream shops here. Is it like known? Is this like a specialty ice cream that's like known from this place or what?
You are the ice cream boy.
I do love me some ice cream. Grandma's house.
Our grandma sold her house.
Our grandma did sell her house. We used to go there every year. Grandma's house is the place I think that was in Shanghai that was like decently reviewed.
Really?
On Nanjing Road.
Oh wow, this is quite the picturesque walkway here.
Wow. It would be picturesque if there was some lighting, but it is beautiful. That has to be a willow tree right there, right?
It's gotta be. It looks very weeping.
But it's so skinny. Or not skinny, it's like, I don't know.
Are you discriminating against skinny willows?
Yeah, if you're not thick willow, you're not a real willow. You know what I'm saying? It's sticky.
Oh yeah, it is.
Dang. Dang, now that I caught it, now my whole hand is sticky. What are those things?
Boysenberries?
I would put it in my mouth, but
What happens if you crush one? Let's see. Oh wow, that one's really sticky.
You got huge boots on. You should be able to crash this easily. It looks smashed.
Well, who'd have thought if you smashed something it would look smashed?
I feel like you can feel that the mountains are gonna start getting really big and cool looking the more this way we go. It's like just the beginning of it going up.
And then we're gonna go that way.
Dang it, because we can't leave this province.
Some way. Yeah, basically everything that looks really cool to what we want to travel like is slightly outside of this province.
Over like right outside of the province is a little farther out into the mountains. There's this like insane like mountain village with these like stairwells that go in between the mountains and bridges in between the mountains. And it's literally the small village on the other side of the border from the province we can go. It's really messed up. We could take the risk and get past the risky if you want to.
We are quite the swindlers.
Oh,
it's a canal.
What about this way?
It's a lake.
The sun's gonna set over the lake soon. That should be nice. But this is how I have to look at the lake because it is painful. Why is it? The sun is so bright.
No, it's like getting to like 520 now.
It's like it's a giant, massive fireball in the sky.
Yeah.
Floating in space. Make sure to subscribe to Trifate Lifestyle. You don't want to miss out on our next China adventure.
How much do you think that hotel is over here, guys?
That'd have been a really cool hotel to stay in.
Grand Hotel.
I feel like I looked at these ones on Google, and like the ones on the lake were like
$10?
Yeah, I was gonna say $3 to $6.
Oh.
But that's after tax.
Yeah.
It's $10.
I was about to book one, and so I got to see the like go to tax.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm guessing these are probably 350 to 400 RMB a night.
A decent 5-star hotel here gets you close to $100.
Which is
a little over.
Actually insane value. Like you can get, I feel like the minimum in China is around generally, except for ours that we have the night, it's 30, but generally in a big city you get around like 45 to 55.
For foreigners, because some hotels don't accept foreigners.
Yeah.
And there's a lot cheaper options, I believe, but we just don't know how to find them or get them.
And we should clarify that these are hotels that we trust to buy.
Yes.
A lot of them we see and we're like, I don't know if I trust this one, so let's just be safe and get a more expensive one. So our value for our trust, and if we make sure we don't like buy a hotel that's not gonna actually be there, usually around 45 to 50 bucks. Our Fish Inn hotel was more like 65. But a 5-star hotel in China ends up being like 120 to 150, and then obviously up depending on what it is. But that's insane.
The hotels in the US are that price just for anything.
I just went on a road trip in the US, and the crappiest hotel, like I feel like I'm going to be shot if I go outside type of hotel, was $110.
That's the nice thing about China. You don't feel like you're going to be shot once you go
Yeah.
outside, even if you're in a rougher area.
So we can get the cheapest hotel in the city like we did here and not feel like we'll get jumped by a gang.
We just have to worry about the bathroom situation.
Yeah. You never know if there's going to be a glass bathroom or not.
The dang glass bathroom. Who wants a glass bathroom? Even if you're like a couple that is very, very close to each other and like really, really loves each other, I don't think you want to see the
watch
other
them
person
poop and smell.
I think we have a new hotel idea.
Love hotel poop edition.
It's one where it takes their poop and
this is getting too graphic.
There's like a tunnel that traps all the air and then it transports on top of the other person's bed and then
Have you ever seen a Jackass where they put on like a scuba diving helmet and then he farts into into a tube and he just instantly starts puking?
Yeah.
So we could try that.
Guys, for any of you that are watching with subtitles on this video, they're probably pretty accurate. We just talk about weird things.
Yeah.
This is the second time we've talked about poop in this video.
I think it's the third, actually.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, China is insanely affordable. These are.
Where did we get the poop? We're talking about affordable.
It is insanely affordable. Last time we were here, we were sitting in a 5-star hotel for 140 bucks. It was pretty dang nice with an amazing view. And there's a squirrel up there. We could have found 5-star hotels affordably this time around too, but we just decided to go as cheap as possible.
The next video, we're also heading to another place where we'll get to see more Chinese hotels, because China's hotels have been kind of all over the place.
Very interesting stuff so far, but I could just bark at the fish. He just barked at the fish.
It doesn't seem to have affected them at all.
All right, let's continue exploring this area. Yeah, they definitely want some droppings from you. All right, poop part number 4. Scoot it over the edge.
Oh, I thought
that was a child making those bird sounds.
Oh, there's a lot of people on those boats.
We were considering going on one of these boats, but not anymore. I don't want to sit packed onto a boat. And it's definitely really hot on the inside ones.
I'd rather spend 70 to get that whistle thing that makes it sound like a bird. Yes, for night, we're getting lots of doves. We're putting all the other players.
It'd be so funny right now if I could just push you into the water.
That would be a good bit.
When we were in Shenzhen, things got very interesting, and now we're back. We just saw a woman dressed up like a man mouthing to her camera recording. She had her teeth painted black.
Yeah, and she was just on a bridge alone. Everyone just avoided the bridge. Now we have top tier photo shoot here.
Yeah, we have the
people are taking pictures of the photo shoot happening.
We have the Queen of Shanghai right here.
Imagine how big that would make your ego feel if people just started coming up and filming you taking a photo shoot.
All right, let's do it. Let's boost some egos here.
Why are there so many people taking pictures of her?
I don't know.
Who is this woman?
Interesting. I think these are all like working for her, or something, or they're just random. No, they're just random dudes. They're just like, oh, I could look at this later tonight. This area has gotten significantly busier.
We just randomly hit like one of the ports of like all the ships, and now there's so many people.
Oh my gosh. And there's starting to be a lot of buildings up here too, so maybe a lot of people stay here at a hotel. But my gosh, look at this place. It doesn't actually look that busy in the GoPro right here, but if you could actually see over there, it's really busy.
So it's not as popular.
No, she doesn't have the huge light in front of her that is lighting her up.
People playing some badminters.
Holy nuts, look at how many are flying over there. Have you ever seen Chinese ping pong? Those guys go hard, and I guess badminton's not the same, or is the same. Look at this guy, he's all muscly. Why is that guy literally only biceps?
This is like a collection of the most expensive cameras in Shanghai. They're all here at Hangzhou.
My gosh. People...
Oh, I guess, yeah, that's the shot right there, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, these are $1,000 cameras that these guys have. We have this for our reactions, and these are bigger, better cameras than the ones we have, and ours was $800. So they have $1,000 or more rigs to take pictures of their girlfriend.
No, we're on a GoPro right now.
Yeah, we bought this in Japan, tax-free. And now it's pretty cool, except it's gonna look super lame when you take a picture with your phone.
Let's see. Oh wait, let me turn up the brightness for you.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh. Ah, it's not bad.
It's not bad. It just doesn't look nearly as cool as it does in real life. And it's...
Wait for Samsung. Samsung, do your thing, please. Oh no.
It's too hazy in real life? Wow, that's a beautiful picture of that person. Yes. It's funny they just planted a bunch of those right there for that picture spot.
It's just like a big clump and then that's it.
This is
some
cool right here.
Ducks? We need to see ducks.
This one with the tree is kind of cool. It looks fantastic that you're just a shadow. Don't worry, we didn't leave the city yet. I like that people duck underneath our camera when
it's facing us.
There's like kind of a fancy like shopping street. There's not too many shops. It's mostly food.
This is where the busyness came from. Now that we're in the city. Oh, look at that tunnel there.
That is sick. We have to just sprint super fast through that tunnel. Right now, KFC? Okay.
Never mind.
It is a really nice area. It's very clean. It's very
laid back.
Yeah, it's not as fast-paced and chaotic as the big city Shanghai was. It's definitely a calmer vibe. I'm guessing this area has a lot of hotels. Look at all those columns. Thumbnail, I got stuck in columns in China. Hey, I take back what I was saying about calm.
Sounds like people are being murdered.
What is this?
Fish billboard?
We have an aquarium outside. Is this the future or is this China?
I mean, you know what would really be amazing?
What?
Is if in the future, since there's so much technology, instead of having actual fish, they just have a picture of fish that moves.
They had that in Bangkok. I just would spin around in a circle and it was just like cut out of a fish. That is a long 3D billboard. That is a tall 3D billboard.
With some military stuff going on it.
Oh.
A nice like shopping street here. I like that it's nice and wide open because it's really busy, but you don't have too much trouble walking.
Yeah. I think this is how you do a shopping street, Nanjing Road. Wider, bigger.
Yeah. It's not too big too. Like it's not water, you know, too big.
Yeah, too big, exactly. It's really, I like this one, and I like that you can also walk right over there, and there's a really cool lake. I mean, Nanjing Road, there is the Bunder.
Yeah, the Bund, I gotta say, the Bund is probably a cooler view than the lake.
The dang Bunder. But I like this area, it's really nice. Once again, not too much food like you'd expect. In other countries, when it's areas like this, there's a lot of food. But in China so far, at least in this area of China, in Guangzhou, there was also a frack ton of food. And Shenzhen, there was a frack ton of food. But in the Shanghai, Hangzhou, it's all shops. There's like no food in this area. Whoa, look at that guy.
What the heck are we witnessing right now?
Is he a vigilante?
How the heck is he walking by and less people are looking at him than us?
It's just another day in the life. A guy dressed up in armor walking down the street.
I like how clenched his fist is. He's playing the character.
Should we go collab with him right now?
Be like, hey, we're outcasts together.
All right, guys, we officially found the longest 3D billboard in the entire world. Wait, what are you doing, sir?
Dude, I've never seen one of these before.
Never seen a 3D billboard?
No.
There was like 10 in Shanghai.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, that one is very long, but
So I feel like
Bruno Mars? Well, that is a very large billboard, and
it's kind of cool.
not that many people are actually taking pictures of the billboard.
Yeah.
Some countries we go to, every single person there is taking a picture of the billboard.
Because the people in these streets are so interesting.
When we're out like by the lake, even though there's a lot of tourists there, it seems like people were more like what I would think of like how non-Shanghai people, Chinese people are.
Yeah.
And then once we come to these areas, suddenly we see full body armor people, cosplay people, LARPers, everything that you can imagine.
It's a very, very interesting vibe here in
Yeah.
Hangzhou. But it's really cool to experience. We're having a nice little night here.
I'm very curious to go to more cities in China just to see the differences, because Shanghai was so much different than this city is, and it was so much different than, oh my. Don't just act like you're not filming.
Wow, that billboard is really, really cool.
It's just so much different. And Shenzhen and Guangzhou are just so much different. Just different vibes, different attitudes, everything.
And they're right next to each other. Not right next to each other, but they're pretty close.
Shanghai gave me the vibe that people in other parts of China would say, that's not real, that's not how Chinese people are. Like, those are just the Shanghai people.
Yeah.
Which that happens in a lot of countries. They say the people from that city aren't how California, for example. In the US, people would say, that's just California people. Normal Americans aren't like that.
We got the Shibuya crossing.
Oh my gosh, it is the Shibuya crossing. Let's go. I don't know if we want to go this way, though.
I don't know either.
I really don't think we want to go. I don't see anything down there. Probably just want to go back that way or back in and then to the left.
All right. No drones.
What if we had our little drone following us around? Holy nuts. Is that Luis Vasquez? Hello? This is KFC, by the way. Oh, that's incredibly disappointing.
Everything that they're like, these insane, oh, drone delivery, oh, this. We walk up to it and it's broken every time.
Dang nabbit.
And it's not like they don't exist, because we've seen videos of them.
Apparently, robot workers are not as reliable as human workers.
And it seems like they're more dang expensive. We need to stop hating on the robots. They're going to come kill us later.
They're going to. Well, I was in San Francisco recently, and they had self-driving taxis, or Ubers, because you order it on an app. They're not paying a driver to drive the person around, but somehow it's more expensive than just a normal Uber. They're taking away the labor from somebody, and then they're still charging more money, so the company's just making way more money. The heck?
Makes you really ponder, and it makes you a little scratch your little beard hairs.
It's not just a tree.
It's a lit up tree.
It's a monument to the Great Abduction of 1946.
It's a great abduction.
Do you notice what these are kind of shaped like?
Seems like there's a lot of alien activity going on here in China.
I know. This whole like walk back, we've kind of been walking for like maybe 15 minutes. It's like a very busy street, and there's just like nice restaurants, department stores.
And they have
trees.
separate lanes for the crazy e-bikers.
I know, look at this. They don't need to run people over on the sidewalks anymore, but they still text. That's not changing. That woman's got a whole blanket underneath her, and it's hot as nuts outside.
Never getting sunburned, even if it's set.
It got really dark really fast.
It did.
It's like pitch black out now.
They do say the lake drains the sun's power slowly.
What?
Hyperbolizing the extraction point of methodology.
What?
What is that purple light in that pink light in the sky?
What do you think, dude? Ooh.
We almost witnessed someone die.
He almost died. It sounded like something in like a movie that someone would say when they're bowing very aggressively to their master.
Yeah, true. They just made like a huge mistake in a war. Like they lost like half the army because they made a mistake, and now they had to go apologize.
Arigato.
They said thank you in Japanese.
Are you kidding me? The day just keeps getting better and better.
We've been on this journey looking for some Chinese food.
And Burger King's just here taunting us.
It fits the bill. We gotta end the day how we started our day.
I mean, I'm looking at a chicken nugget basket right there. I'm getting one of my favorite things I got in China last time, a porker bun.
You just learned what it is in Chinese. Can you re-speak it to me?
Lao jiao,
something like that.
Lao jiao mo, jiao mao. Bye. Oh, it's thick. Look at that thing.
Juicy, baby.
Look at that. It's like a parota or like a really flaky croissant or something. Wow. Wow. Never in a million years would I have saw this and thought, Chinese food.
There was some little baby that was shy of us, and then the mom started talking to us, and she called it like a Chinese hamburger.
Yeah, that's funny.
So, yeah, that is surprising.
Lao Chao Mo. Right? Chao Chao. I don't know. Lao Chao Mo.
Are you being racist right now because you're trying to speak Chinese and you're not doing it right, so it's racist?
No, I'm just eating pork bun, dude. This is so good. It's spicy.
Oh.
There goes peppers. This is really good. I'd eat this all day. It's a Chinese hamburger.
You're very Wo-Xiao mode.
Apparently that means meat. Or lo means meat. And then the other stuff means...
The other stuff?
The other stuff. Crazy that those are going to get flat.
Yeah. That seems like it's gonna be fun to like slap a dough ball like that.
Yeah, I like slapping like croissants when they come out of the packaging. Just slap them on the pan, you know?
Fun to just slap it.
The Pillsbury, and then just eat a little bit of it, a little bit of the raw dough, just
You
for
can be
fun.
a dough boy.
Yeah, and then get sick, get salmonella, because it's raw eggs in there. Holy nuts, is this a potato?
A potato flew around my room.
I'm ready to fly this thing straight into the gullet. Oh, it's hot.
Very hot.
Oh.
Got some spices on it. Some
Wow.
salty.
Oh my gosh, it's hotter than I suspect, Bob.
There's a potato.
Yeah.
It's hot, so I'm sorry. Good.
Yummy. Potato.
All right, homeboys, I got my beefcake, my nickname in high school.
What about home girls?
All right, homeboys, home girls, home he, she's, home they, thems, home whatever you want to be. You're all part of my home and my heart. That flickering light is very annoying. Sorry.
It is.
To any epileptic boys out there and girls and he, she,
All
they,
right. Did you get some bag there, or is that just, oh boy?
That was way crunchier than I expected. Well, I just ate crunchy bread.
It's getting some Danish flakiness. It's not quite like my Perota bread, but it's like Danish.
Oh, it's a little different. A little bit wetter inside with all the veggies.
There was a lot of veggies. Like when they were putting it together, it was like triple to 4 times the amount of veggies than meat.
Still not getting much in there. I've been sitting with this thing for like 15 minutes and it's still hot. But it's good. I don't know how it compares to his, but it's kind of got some different flavors and it's cooked a little differently. I think it's different.
It looks very different.
Hey, the mic died and all of a sudden I finished my entire sandwich. It was really good. It's like more bready than Tyler's, and then the meat was kind of more like a dumpling meat. But it was delicious, and I downed that thing. But there's this weird feeling I'm getting in my mouth now that I finished it though. It's like a mintiness, or like I put mouthwash in my mouth. Maybe there's cilantro in there or something. I don't know. But Tyler also got a different thing while the mics died.
I got a pound of fruit. And more bubblies on top.
Sometimes right now, since we don't speak the language, we just kind of get things and we don't know exactly what we get. And he got that.
Those are kind of sweet, like candy. What about my poppies? Oh, very popsicle. How's the mango? It's a super long stick.
Yeah, make sure you can get into your massive plastic bowl.
Wow, the mangoes are really, really, really soft. They're definitely like US. Whatever mangoes we get imported into the US is what that one tastes like. It's like the, what is that? Really gross smell. It's like super fishy. Peach? A really sour peach? And then Barney fruit.
Only one? Come on, Maggie.
Ah.
Oh my god. I did not expect it to be that purple after one.
I like fruit.
We've become quite the attraction just sitting here on our bench. Someone just took a flash photography of us, and it seems like people are buying the things that we buy.
I mean, we're trendsetters. Ads or companies, if you're out there and you want us to sell your products, let us know. Sponsor our next video and people will buy it.
I'm a trendsetter.
But I got a fruit cup and it's got other things inside and it costs $4. And she was like speaking into me in Chinese and I was like, I don't know. And then she was like, and she just showed me the bowl and she showed me the price and I was like, okay. And I started pointing at fruits and then it ended up being way heavier than I expected.
That is a chunker munker.
At least it's fruits, right?
It's almost bigger than your face.
Hold on. Ah.
It's dark purple now.
That's great. If I eat all those dragon fruit, my poop will be purple next. Poop joke, 5th time in a row.
Make sure to stay to the end and subscribe to our Patreon to get exclusive pooping content.
Don't promise them things. My lips are getting purple too. I'm wearing lipstick. I got this at Louis Vasquez earlier today.
It's an interesting, you can't tell the difference between those peaches and the mango.
The peaches taste gross. That's the difference.
China's known for peaches.
It tastes gross. Georgia peaches are way better. That's why I get my peaches down in Georgia.
Get my peaches down in Georgia.
Yeah, that's it.
Where do you get your mangoes?
Philippines, I guess.
Yeah, they got good mangoes.
I do. Oh, I might use my fruit bucket.
Transition!
Well, I got my fruit craving, but I haven't got my dairy craving yet.
Ice cream time? That's the thumbnail of the video.
Oh, we're just cruising down.
Seems busier at night. Seems like you should go here at night type of deal.
Yeah, definitely. That's a white Shiba. The street's pretty cool. Very historic looking. Flashing lights and the 3D billboards and all that type of stuff all over the place. It's just walking street, food.
Got nice water running through down to the left. A cute little doggo jumping on there.
Oh, look at that little guy. Look at that guy. His tongue was like this.
Yeah, he was a happy boy.
Oh, that's pretty cool little aesthetic thing here. Peaceful.
All right,
Wow.
you ready to hop the rocks?
Yeah, you can long jump that pretty easily, I think. Yeah, so we're just gonna kind of finish out this street, keep walking down, see what else there is. Pretty cool city, I like it.
People have actually been friendly to us in this city, which is like first few times that's happened in China.
Yeah, in Guangzhou people were friendly, but nobody really like wanted to try to talk to us because English. Here, like people have been smiling at us and trying to talk to us and stuff like that, which is, it's fun. Friendly,
fun.
very friendly people.
The peeps are friendifying. We're gonna get their WeChats and become homies.
No, we can't get WeChat because we don't have Chinese numbers.
Yeah, we're not allowed.
Not allowed. We're not cool enough to have WeChat.
Oh, when you go to China if you don't get a SIM card, bro.
What is this? Up here?
A random mall?
Yeah. And it's interesting, like, mural of an old building. Or is it like the old historic wall and then they knocked down everything else?
It might be. We saw a map on the floor by the dang lake boy, and they had a wall around the whole city.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. They built the Great Wall, and then they built the Hangzhou Wall.
What's a wall? What are they trying to keep out? Or
What type of aliens are they trying to keep in?
Dun dun dun. All I know is Matt Damon is my god, so whatever he fought in history, I'm happy.
Matt Damon from the Great Wall?
Yeah. It's a historical movie based on 100% fact.
Is it a church?
That is extremely random. I didn't expect to see that. Are we in Europe or are we in China?
I thought religion doesn't exist here. They have this here?
Yeah, they literally would say, people would say, religion doesn't exist in China. Any religion. Just godless people over here. Wow, that's pretty cool. Now the title is now, I really didn't expect this in China.
They're not suppressed.
Oh, that's a pretty big one.
Oh, is this the wall too? This looks like the wall.
That is definitely a gate. Yeah, there's definitely a wall going around this thing. Oh, cool.
The famous Hangzhou wall.
Juan himself built this wall.
Yeah, Juan the Builder.
Juan the Builder. Is that like a library?
Yeah, I guess that section is some aesthetic library.
It's like they won in the mall in Korea. Very aesthetic.
But like half of it is selling things.
And we have a photo shoot going on too. Very high quality equipment. Once we walked through this wall, I think we got like the whole old city down and clowned. Oh, there's trees over here.
Oh, I've never seen a tree before.
They have trees in China? I thought it was all just concrete buildings and roads. China was always a place I feel like before where we're like, oh, China, that'd be kind of cool deal, but I don't think we can go there.
We never thought we'd be able to.
Here we are.
Thank you, 144-hour transit visa.
Sick. We are in a wall. And
oh, we get in the Zumba class.
Are you kidding me?
We gotta ditch gnome it.
Oh, yikes, yeah. And then just laugh at yourself and nobody's doing anything, they're just looking at you. Zumba class. Everybody can come together with Zumba.
I think the guy with the hat is my favorite.
He's figuring it out as he goes.
Who's the leader? The guy in the white?
I think so, because that guy's looking right at him.
Yeah.
I like that he's catching up. Look at these. These are a bunch of old people, and they're just dancing it up. They're going to live forever.
Yeah, you can make fun of them all you want, but they still might outlive you.
Some of us, we might not even make it to 30. Who knows? Did we find a street Pomeranian in China?
It's got a little bit of dye left over from when they dyed it.
Oh, poor Pommy. Here's an old thing. What is this? What is something like this called?
A
shrine over a street? So we're like outside of the city now. Sir, can I interest you in some duck head?
That is something we just started seeing now that we are here in Hangzhou. I don't know if it's a Hangzhouian food, but that is something I'm not interested in eating. Thank you very much.
Why?
I've tried myself a chicken head before, and it just doesn't seem worth it. You just get it, you eat like 2 seconds worth of meat.
I'm very disappointed that you don't want to slurp down a duck beak.
So you're saying you want to, right?
I don't slurp duck beaks. It's against my religion. It's not halal to eat a duck beak.
Oh, recite the Quran, please, mister.
Muhammad was a man, and he got shot up through the rock in Jerusalem.
Well, salam alaikum.
Thank you. I'm actually a halalologist.
A halalologist?
Oh, a halalologist.
A halal.
It's like salala. Well, this is like the outside, and it's like a bunch of tea shops and stuff. Well, that one's braised shrimp. Why is that closed?
And for some reason, there's way less people now all of a sudden. We walked like 30 seconds, and now we're just alone.
People see the wall, and they're like, well, this is where I end.
Yeah.
There's random like groups of like cops that just walk. They're just like patrolling this area, which is interesting.
Some of them had like straight up like level 3 helmets on and like a riot shield.
They probably have a one-man army on too, so if they get downed, they can just respawn with the same gear, you know?
Who knows? They could also have the sticks, and they could use all their perks to be the Ghost of Caldera.
The Ghost of Caldera?
I think Ghost of Caldera.
Oh, Ghost of Caldera is getting some out-of-niche recognition right now.
Yes, yeah.
Somehow we missed the mother of all restaurants.
Now that is epic.
We have to walk in just to see what it's like. And to see if they have milkshakes, maybe. They have, what is that? Taro? McFlurry? It's not that fancy on the inside. It was an outside Mac Shack. I don't want to go back to Mixu because the same worker's there. So I'm in some ice cream at Mac or whoa.
McFlurry BOGO. Oh,
Devil Minion Banana Oreo McFlurry, pineapple pie, taro pie. All right. Well, probably gonna get some dessert here. I want some dairy. Banana. I don't remember I don't think I ever saw the Minions movie.
They follow the most evil person in the world.
I think I just saw the intro where they're like with everybody, but for some reason they were frozen or whatever for a while.
When they got lost in the cave.
Any of the like really bad historical people, like you know, Adolfo and those people were around.
Very convenient.
Yeah, very convenient. What are you trying to do? Just bring more meat?
We can't go a day without McDonald's or fast food here in China, so we got some buy one get one ice cream. You got taro and Minions banana.
I was only planning to get one ice cream, but if you can get two for cheaper than one, why not? And two different things for the video. Why not? What should I go with first? The adult version of taro?
Oh, for sure, the adult version.
Okay. Look at that. It's like very like liquidy. Like it's like some sort of taro liquid. I've never had taro ice cream before.
Just milk tea?
Yeah.
We got a birthday party going on to our left here, you're right.
For adults?
Yeah. So, I don't know, I'm very confused.
I don't see any children in there. It's actually really good. I have really become a fan of the taro flavor, and that kicks it out of the park with that nice, softer than usual ice cream here. It's like really soft serve. And now, onto the next thing, Minions, which seems to be, I mean, that smells straight up like fake banana.
Yeah, it does. It smells like a Laffy Taffy.
I kind of like fake banana, though. And I like banana Laffy Taffies. I just haven't had one in 10 years.
You need to only speak in Minion language, though.
That doesn't look like a banana.
It looks like mango.
It does. It's good. It's really good. The banana kind of works. It almost tastes kind of like a real banana on top of it. And then they have this Oreo dust on there. And the ice cream, once again, the ice cream is so good. I don't know why McDonald's doesn't have the same ice cream every country. Every country is different, and every country's quality varies widely.
And I got a crispy, creamy triangle.
Ooh.
It's not a triangle. It's kind of a trapezoid with a curve on either side. I don't know what shape that is. Someone can let me know in the comments below. Correct me, please, on my geometry. It's about to fly away now.
Oh. Looks like the Avengers ship or something. We were talking about those people having a birthday party at McDonald's, and you were just flying around your creamy triangle like a ship.
I don't know how you're supposed to. Oh.
That looks very odd.
What even? I don't even know what it is.
Did you get any creaminess there?
I didn't get any creaminess. And the outside tastes like nothing.
I didn't see any creaminess on that bite either.
Not a bit in there.
It's not like creamy. I don't see it like erupting out like it should. Like a Jollibee pie or something.
The cream tastes amazing. But there's just not enough of it in there, and the outside tastes like nothing.
It looks like a brownie.
Yeah, but it tastes like just a worse version of the bread we got on our sandwiches earlier.
What the nuts?
But the cream is really good. I would love to squeeze that cream right in my mouth.
Alright, we're gonna end the video now. Here's the difference of the nice walking street area in Westlake on a Monday during the day at about 11 a.m.
It's not really shopping peeps either. It's kind of just people walking through it to get somewhere else.
Maybe they're all going to the restaurant we're going to.
Granny!
We're in Grandma's house. Grandma's home, actually. Our grandma flew us to China just to eat this place.
I mean, it's very cozy. Looks a little different than I remember.
You mean it's not in the forest?
No, it's surrounded by bears and little wildlife creatures. We got some beefer boy here, some grandma's beef.
Grandma's little beef.
A little beef, yeah, it's not big beef.
We also got rice to eat with this, but we're just gonna give it a nice little dip right now. Look at that beefy boy. Oh wow, very tender. Wow, it's so tender. One of the things ordering this, we're like, is it going to be chewy? Because beef is sometimes scary. Because it can be extremely chewy.
It looks dark, but it's got like a darkness flavor towards it as well.
Yeah, it has like a saltiness, sweetness to it. And now, the most important thing we got is what you've all been waiting for. When you saw we were in Hangzhou, you were like, oh my gosh, they have to get the special.
You might think that it's mac and cheese, but no. It's cheese corn. This is the most gourmet corn we've ever had.
I think so. How are we gonna eat this with chopsticks?
I think we can use this.
That's actually illegal, sir. If it's not, no.
Oh, he's got you.
Thank you. He was ready.
He was. He was in the drawer before you even picked it up. Oh my gosh.
It looks like cheesy potatoes or mac and cheese. Whoa. And it smells like corn.
It smells like corn, for sure.
It's like cream of corn almost. You can't even see like any yellow on the corn. Oh my gosh, it's extremely hot. I just touched my tongue to it and I instant fried it. It's still steaming like a mother. That is not cheesy or corny.
No. What does it even taste like?
Nothing.
Oh, like you get a corn aftertaste. It looks so gourmet.
It's like not a good corn aftertaste. That's all right. That's not fantastic.
No. Dang, so you're saying we shouldn't have gotten cheesy corn with China?
We could have got those shrimp instead of these cheesy corn. The menu was really hard because everything translated really weird, so we didn't know what to get exactly. And it was on an app, so that makes it a lot harder because you got to scroll through everything and remember everything you just saw. We're just getting this stuff literally constantly, so what do you expect? That's some good fried rice. So one thing I read online is that Hangzhou and Ningbo, which is where we're going next actually, it makes their Xiao Long Bao slightly different.
Oh no, I'm losing my Xiao Long.
So each of the cities, it seems like, would have fallen right on that plate. That would have been so unbelievably loud. So each of the cities, it seems like, has their own style. I don't know what exactly the difference is going to be.
This one looks kind of thick.
It does. The noodle is much thicker. And it's like, it has like a little flying saucer thing going on the outside.
It does. It kind of looks like a garlic too.
That is very different. The Shanghai one that we had from a very famous place in Shanghai, known for them, it was like a very like soupy, almost like buttery broth inside. This one is very chicken.
It has some of the same similarities, but yeah, it's a lot more meat. It's a very thick, meaty boy.
Not bad. We might have started too high.
We might have started too high. Yeah.
But it's still pretty good.
We got 6 here, and it costs the same as 12 at that other place. We got barbecue fried rice.
Don't know if that translation was accurate because it just smells like normal fried rice. Oh, there's a shrimper in there.
Want a shrimpy boy?
Yeah, give me a shrimper.
Shrimpy boy.
Yay, it's very white.
Shrimpy boy.
Let's down a shrimpy boy fried rice or your ribs.
Shrimpy boy fried rice.
Good.
Fried rice.
Very oily and flavorful.
Dialed down that with our beef here.
Yeah, and it's not too salty.
Oh yeah. It's not gonna overpower the beef.
And that's our little meal here at Grandma's house with our little beef, our little fried rice, our little xiao bao, and our flavorless corn.
My favorite part was the flavorless corn.
Heck yeah. We're heading to Ningbo. We just thought we'd stop here and get lunch before we go. I know we weren't in Hangzhou very long, but if there's a ton of stuff we missed, let us know down in the comments below, and maybe sometime we'll be back in this area, or if we really need to come back in this area, let us know in the comments below.
And let us know also to visit again the ball, because we got to go to the ball. So
We gotta go to the ball.
all the comments should be about you missed the ball.
On this 144-hour visa, if we want to see more places, we have to go very quick. So next time we really do want to come back with a real visa and see more and go slower and be able to dive more into the cuisine and stuff like that. But this time it's just a quick through. So let us know. We will see you on the train to Ningbo right now.
Train time.
Ooh. The arrival area is never as cool as the departure area. Look at this entrance. Sick, dude. Yuzu juice in the train station. This has been advertised all over the place, but what's it gonna taste like?
Tyler's a lemonade connoisseur.
No, that's not good.
Oh,
It's not sweet or sour. It's just kind of like tart.
Yuzu, you'd know.
No, it's not
No.
good. I wanted it to be sour. I wanted something sour. It's not sour. There's more. Milk tea, gum, or candy? Oh, they really packed this thing like a Christmas present.
While he opens that, we got our tickets to Ningbo. We kind of walked around the entire train station because we were looking for a place to buy them. Then the Alipay actually worked to buy them online. So
Took a while, but it worked.
yeah, we got it.
I don't know if it's gum or not.
Does this say gum, guys?
I guess it kind of tastes like milk tea. We didn't have like any milkiness in it whatsoever. I think we just drank the boba juice.
Oh.
Not great. I've been disappointed highly now.
Goodbye, Hangzhou.
The only thing you can do now is eat the rest of this.
I love video games.
Wow, look at that happy family there. Look at the Lola in VR.
Grandpappy is really getting into those whales. And Mom is looking a little Middle Eastern.
Yeah. Got the Middle Eastern nose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our train's here.
Whoa!
We got a different train.
Alright, new train, new possibilities. Let's hop on this mother. Goodbye, Hangzhou. And hello to the Ningbo Express.
Yeah. We're just gonna become some nings.
We're not even sitting next to each other. Apparently this is a pretty packed bullet we got going here.
We have no clue what to expect with Ningbo, but again, it's just another massive city.
We just pretty much came on this 144-hour visa, looked like what cities we can go to, and Ningbo is one we chose because it was next to Hangzhou, so we're like, oh, we can just go down there.
There's some cool islands we wanted to visit in Ningbo too, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough time because it's already 3 o'clock, right?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time for that one. Unfortunately, the islands look really cool. There was like an island that was a full Buddhist temple, which would be sick to see. But not this time around, I guess. There is a lot left for us to explore in this Shanghai area. If you'd like to see it again.
We didn't even see the ball in Hangzhou.
Dang, we didn't even go inside the 2 balls in Shanghai. Oh, this is a very interesting carriage we got here.
Hey, how's it going there, man?
Hey, we're not by the window. Oh, look at that. They have like an eating area over there. Eating area. I think from Ningbo to Shanghai, we're going to try business class. You ready?
Can you get a nice train?
That'd be pretty cool. And there's a lounge. Yeah, we have a 47-minute ride. It should be really quick. And we're going to be in Ningbo. We've arrived in Ningbo. It looks very different. Like if you look outside, it looks like it's about to storm. Great.
Maybe it's time we need a Ning go away.
If we're gonna get rained on, that would be it. We're just gonna have a vlog in the hotel room.
Yeah. We can show you what a Ningbo hotel looks like.
I thought you were gonna say something else when you went to Ningbo.
I'm sure there's some of those around too.
Maybe. Our hotel's actually right next to this train station, which is gonna be really nice. So we can just get right out of here. Let's go through security. The Ningbo train station looks exactly like the other ones. Literally exactly. They like all have the same design. I guess this one has food all the way down the sides and none at the ends.
Yeah. Were we supposed to end up here? There's no exit signs. This might have been for transfers.
Well, we can just walk out somewhere. It did say on the floor, no through fare, and I was like, what does that exactly mean?
Yeah.
And it means this. So we're gonna have to get the heck out of here somehow. There's gotta be a way out. People have to leave through here sometimes. New city, new possibilities.
Looks like Ningbo to me.
It looks like we're ninging in the bow right now, you know what I'm saying?
And we're just gonna be going with the flow today.
Yep, going with the dang flow. We don't know how to get to this hotel, first and foremost.
We got a railway station hotel, so it should be right next to it.
That it should be extremely convenient too if we can get there. Seems like we have to get on the other side of this road coming up. Whoa, that was smooth.
I didn't even get to see it, it was so smooth.
Dang.
First impressions of Ningbo, the metro's loud.
Very loud. It cut off too quickly, so you couldn't hear all of the epicness. There's a big mall right there. Close to our hotel, that's good. A lot of buses. A lot of steamy buses. That's steam, by the way.
Steam, it'll blow your face off. Wow, the mist does nothing.
Literally doesn't. Oh, maybe this mist will get us a bit. Yeah, there's a little bit of wetness on my face now.
It kind of just feels like a feather slaps you.
This will be an interesting one. This is like the most. I mean, I've heard of Ningbo before, but this is still like one of the more lesser known cities that we've been to, I think. Because obviously it's not Hangzhou, which we never heard of until we went there, but that's also the third largest city in the whole country. But this isn't just Ningbo.
A lot of O cities. They end in the O sound.
A lot of them. Oh, please don't kill us, sir.
Now let's try to not Ning die.
Another place we have to discover how walking works here.
This one luckily has another one where there's a bike lane, so I don't feel that danger here.
Wait until later. When we're in the Ning of the Bo, the bikers go completely on, the cars go on the sidewalk.
I mean, look at to your left.
Holy nuts.
You can't see it very much, but on the map, this thing is called the Moat.
This place has a frackin' moat.
Who are they trying to keep out?
Us. But we built this bridge. Yeah. Our check into the hotel, which we'll show you later, was hard. They did not really know what was going on, and something with our booking didn't work. And yeah, it took a bit, like maybe 20 minutes. And already we have this bike lane, so we're like, oh, nice bike lane. But people that want to go this direction on the bike lane without having to cross the whole road, they just come bolting down the sidewalk.
Bolting, and then there's the parking, so there's only like 1 or 2 spaces for people to walk, and then they bolt. But it seems cool. I'm excited to explore the city.
I want to get a different vibe than an international China city. Because, you know, Shanghai is like the most international Chinese city. Maybe Shenzhen is more than Shanghai, who knows. But this one is 2 hours away from Shanghai, so we might get something different.
It's already getting close to sunset time, so we just got a little bit of time to explore while the sun's up, and then see what happens when the guns come out, when the nighttime comes out.
Excuse me?
Sorry, that's not allowed here.
We're gonna go first to the moon, the beautiful fat moon of Moon Lake. Join us for mooning people. Is that illegal?
I think so.
The city kind of seems like it's wide. Like there's big gaps without buildings, like right here. We have arrived at the moon. Apollo 45 is what they call Trifate now. I don't know how many Apollo missions there were.
One small step for YouTube, one giant leap for Trifate kind.
I didn't realize that on the moon we'd have to dodge so many electric scooters.
It's the future, dude.
Oh, there's the railway station.
What the heck? It seems like we walked so far.
We just went in a big circle. Moon Lake. At least this seems like the main drag. This, and then there's a square down at the end of this park that has apparently a street market and stuff. This seems like the main area of Ningbo. And then there's a lot of really, really cool stuff outside of the city. Like a really cool like temple with a giant Buddha statue. But we don't have time to get there.
So we're just gonna get the feel of the city here. And so far, yeah, it's spread out. The roads are massive. Oh,
yeah, they are. Oh, we're walking. No, we are walking. We are walking.
Wow, I see a majestic woman in here.
Oh my gosh, is that Jem? Let's see, is that the only Chinese celebrity we know? Jem?
Yeah, that were like straight up only in the Chinese market. I think so.
We're really out of touch with our pop culture, our C-pop culture especially.
What are these noises over here?
Whoa.
Artificial? Oh no, it's the construction way down there.
Oh geez, that really carries across this lake. This looks like something that would be in like Mesoamerica, these podiums with all these carvings on them.
From the ancient aliens.
Probably, honestly.
What info can we get on this park here?
It's a moon park. It was created by the ancient aliens. I wonder if people are going to get sick of us talking about aliens.
Yeah, we somehow have brought up aliens every day. Let's just talk about poop instead.
I am down to clown.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a lot of information. Well, you can tell there's a lot of foreign tourists that come here.
Hey, at least the numbers are in English.
Good thing the English people invented all numbers, am I
I
right?
think that's how it works. But nope, Indians invented 0.
Wow, majestic.
It's like an exploration video game. They tell you exactly where to go with these yellow lines.
Doom, 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 doom. All right, what's your side quest that you got from Mother Mama up here?
Dance with Mother Mama.
All right, dance with Mother Mama, go for it. Do-do-do-do-dee.
This feels weird. I'm like pretty high. Like people can actually see me. Oh, that's a cool view up here. I like this. I wonder if Mother Mama would have held the sun in between her arms.
At a certain time of day?
Yeah.
Probably.
Depends on if the sun is like that or not.
Holy nuts, there's a whirlpool over there.
It said caution deep water.
This is another moat. This is where, that one's the moat, and the people that got into the city, they'd throw them into here to drown them.
It's the super moat.
Holy nuts.
Well, the moat has a bit of a crackling right there.
Uh-oh, that's not good. How'd that happen? Well, if we could have read that sign, we know how many years old this was.
So our guess is probably 15,000.
Oh, 15,000?
Billion?
That's pretty realistic. China has been around for a while.
The cities here look older for sure.
Yeah, they do. Look at the buildings, like the skyscrapers out around here.
Yeah.
I wonder when this city like really started popping up. So many of these cities are probably literally thousands of years old. There's been settlements here forever, and then who knows how old these skyscrapers are.
It's hard for us to tell like what was like there for that long too, or just remade also to look like it was there for so long.
True. I know Ningbo had a lot of unfortunate times during World War II and the Japanese. Ningbo was one of the cities I found out recently that got biological weapons dropped on them by the Japanese in World War II. Yikes.
Oh, that would suck. That would really suck.
Well, I guess it's one thing to look at what the city has become after something so horrific has happened.
You could go here and just not even know about that.
Yeah. Mother, Mama, it looks like dinner to me.
I'm summoning them.
I wonder if you jumped in mouth open head first, if you'd get one in your mouth.
I probably could. Oh, there's a big koi down there.
Dang.
I'm going for that one. You ready?
Go, 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 go. Whee! Can you imagine going to high school in the middle of a moon lake? These people do it every single day.
And this is a high school in America.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Interesting little factoid here. It's 5:30. They're in high school.
I don't know if it's true or it's just like, you know, like propaganda stuff, but I heard that like Chinese kids go to school like 7 days a week, like a long time. And we know in Korea and Japan it's super hardcore too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why they're smart and we're stupid.
So, I mean, this is a high school in China. And this is a high school in the Democratic Republic of the Congo.
Oh no, they don't have food! Seriously, imagine going to high school in the middle of a lake. How cool is that?
How rich do you have to be?
Yeah, that's gotta be a private school, right? Just some
yeah.
ancient building in the middle of a lake that they turned into a high school. That's gotta be all rich kids.
Ni hao, how much is your net worth?
Hello. Hello, which building does your parent own? Look at how many there are. This school doesn't look that big. We just looked up the population and this place has almost 10 million people, by the way.
That's pretty crazy. They look pretty young for high schoolers, but I was gonna say, like, comparing it to like our high school experience, instead of everyone just getting out and walking to a certain spot, everyone would just get out and get in their car and drive home.
Yeah.
It's very different.
It's more communal because they're in the moon lake.
Wow, that's cool.
This is something that, I don't know, in our last video, if you guys couldn't see because it was too far away, you can see them straight up now. The nests with the lights or whatever they're blocking right now.
I don't know. Oh, there's a jumping spider now.
Where?
Right there. Jump on me, friend.
What if he jumped into your eye? Oh, he's coming down for more.
You want to be friends? I don't really want to be friends with you, but...
Come on, they're cute.
I mean, they do decent with the aesthetic of making them like fake nests, but...
There's a lot.
There's a lot, so they really stick out now.
If you notice it once, you'll be very unfortunate.
This park has some like old residences of some sort of famous people. I don't even know, dude.
Yeah, we walked by like a really famous place in Hangzhou of a residence of somebody, and we don't know who they are. We don't know anything about Chinese history other than like Mao Zedong and
the Opium Wars.
Yeah, I don't know a single figure from the Opium Wars either.
There's probably some old crikey or old British peeps though.
That go like, "Oi, buy me." No, that's Australian. Hello, chap. Buy me some opium.
You're not gonna buy me opium? Well, you can meet my musket.
Buy me heroin, or you'll be seeing the cannonballs fire. Oh, the bird nests are lighting.
Oh, they kind of just like shine it on one branch. Well, that's a cool park. I like it.
It's crazy that this big and this nice of a park is right in the middle of an insanely large city.
There is 10 million peeps.
That is absolutely absurd. And then there's however many million in Shanghai, like 30. And then there's 5 million in Hangzhou, I think, or 8 or something like that.
Might be 8. There was 5 million in that city in between.
Jiangxi or whatever also had 5 million.
And then there's Suzhou and
Nanjing.
Fuzhou and Wuzhou and Zhuzhou.
And
I think Wuzhou is actually a city and it's further away in Fuzhou.
I bet all of those are actually cities, to be honest.
We probably typed them in our city naming.
We just probably missed an I. I like the vibe here. It'd be cool if we were here for a few more days to actually like chill out and check out more, but once again, 144-hour visa, you only get so much.
This whole series started with us explaining the 144-hour visa, and one of the downsides of that is you don't get to explore it all.
No, not really. If you're just coming to chill and do on a vacation, maybe just stay in Shanghai or Hangzhou or one city the whole time. For us, we're vlogging, so we got to make as much entertaining content as possible, I know. And we're doing really good talking about history and the Opium War and stuff.
The accurate history.
Like my old chap, William Taft Harrelson.
Isn't William Taft the president
of
the U.S.?
It was his great-great-great-grandfather, William
Oh.
Taft Harrelson. He was the fat president that died in the bathtub.
Rip Tafter boy.
Dang nabbit. I feel like this is what ancient, I was going to say samurai, but we're not in Japan. Ancient,
Qing Dynasty.
Wow, we really don't know much about China, do we?
Guys, in American history class, China, we learned about what we said before, and then all the dynasties are just like, oh, this one take over this one take over this, this one take over this, this one take over this, and then that's it.
And you don't remember the order because some of them came and then got took over and then came back and then Qing, Han.
I think this is a mahjong table. I don't know how to play mahjong.
It probably doesn't help that we don't have any pieces.
Well, you know what they say. Some people are broken to pieces, but something can put them back together.
I guess some people say that. It's a little wordy.
I don't know if anyone actually has said that.
It's a little wordy.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
They got a lot of moats in this city.
Seems like it's cicada season here in China.
We just went under a tree and I was like,
imagine being a bug like that, like the cicada that's in here. He just sat in the ground for like 8 years just to come out and scream for a few months straight and then die.
The life of a bug would not be well.
Bug's life?
I mean, if it was like that, it wouldn't be that bad if you can take down Hopper and free the ants from the reign of the grasshoppers, then the bug's life is pretty cool.
Yeah.
But being under the grasshopper's heel would not be nice.
Then think about a human's life, you know? We just sit here and, you know, hammer at buildings and blocks, and some people type on a keyboard.
Record videos.
Some people walk around and talk about life, and then we all die.
What's the difference between that and the cicada other than we know that it could be better?
Ningbo's pretty cool though.
Yeah, I like it. There's some trees, there's a big sign thing here, and that was the moon. Holy nuts.
We're back to another large road.
Let's try to go to the Tianji Square thing and see what we can find next.
Oh, it's a thing.
a thing, and over there is a tall thing. I don't know what the heck that is. It almost looks like a like a dropper ride that you'd go up and it would drop you down, but that wouldn't make much sense right there.
It also looks like it'd be part of like an old grain mill.
That also wouldn't make much sense right there. Wow, Ningbo is just getting more and more mysterious. So look at the reflection of the sky onto Moon Lake. Why don't they call it Mirror Moon Lake?
Or like Mirror Sun Lake, because you can see the sun
Exactly.
in the mirror.
And then in the horizon, you can see Wyndham Grand.
Don't worry, I'll help you with the shot.
Thank you.
Wiggle you around.
This is a very wiggly fence we got right here. It might not hold me back if I start falling into the Moon Lake. And even if you can swim, you instantly drown in Moon Lake because it's very deep.
The gravity is different.
The gravity pulls you down. Nice. All right, I have this really cool bridge I'm gonna cross. It's very zigzaggy, and I think zigzagging bridges are way more exciting. Hopefully there's not a troll or something on this bridge. That's my only worry. What
You
the?
played my trap card.
Oh, gosh.
Hey, you're gonna need to finish my riddle if you want to get across this bridge.
It's the dusty old troll. He's the dusty old troll who lives under the bridge. He's the dusty old troll who lives under the bridge.
First riddle. Ning is to Bo as Hong is to
Joe?
Yeah, I'm surprised you got it.
Stop playing your tricks on me, wizard. Troll.
I expected you to jump in and grab them.
Give me your next riddle.
Can you think of a riddle? They call this the Moon Lake because of the history of the Opium War. Can you tell me? Well, the troll's out of riddles, so I guess you can go.
Really? Like, actually, I can? For real?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Luckily, I survived the dusty old troll, barely. I have a minor neck wound. Hey, he's getting really bad at riddles, I have to say.
He used to be so good.
I know, we had some really good ones back in the day.
Oh, look at the sun there.
Oh wow, that's interesting. It's like slightly out of view. Look at that. You cannot see it at all. Cannot see it in the camera.
Wait, here's the strategy. 100 times zoom.
Oh my gosh. The sun. The sun. The sun. They have a sun in China. Isn't that sick?
I thought there was only smog.
The Western media lied to me. They lied. It's time to prove them wrong. F the media. I went to China.
The sky in China? The sky in the US. And then it'll be a sky full of homeless people.
Sir, that is illegal. You're going in the lake. You're going in the Moon Lake. I am the police. I'm a British opium man. Oh, there's a lot of dragonflies.
Wow. We made it to a building.
Pretty old looking building. Moon Lake Scenic Spot of Haishu Ningbo Management Office. It's a management office?
It's a national tourist attraction. It's a Ningbo School admission free.
Ooh, isn't that shabby? Oh, this is pretty cool.
Like a mini botanical garden.
Yeah.
Feeling the botan in here.
I'm feeling the Ning and the Bo here. Why are you freezing like that? What happened to you?
I'm stuck in thumbnail face.
You've gone too far. You've gone too far. The Chinese RPM has gone too far. Wow, guys, isn't that cool? Now I'm gonna continue down the path alone. Weirdly enough, alone. Oh wow, look, there's a cave here. Is this the Ningbo cave? Or the Moon cave? It's weird that there's just a cave there. Out onto this thing.
This is the Ningbo Park. They got a little bamboo section right here.
That's the nail.
You enjoying the view?
Yeah, I am. Until you just ruined my Ning.
I'm sorry.
You ever heard about people like messing up somebody else's flow?
Well,
You just did it to me.
I was just trying to be a bow. Now we got a drawbridge.
This is the Chinese Golden Gate Bridge, actually.
Does it actually draw?
It definitely, this part right here definitely can be pulled up.
Oh yeah, this wood part.
Oh, cool. I want to see it get drawn up.
Do you think we can lift it up?
We might be able to. We've been lifting a lot of weights recently. That's some thick biceps, sir. Your thirst for recognition and being in a thumbnail
Hey guys.
is ruining our 4D or 4K walking Ningbo Park video.
We can make it 4D too. We just got to get some little ticklers and we'll install them in your house. And every time we I don't know what we do, we can tickle you.
40X.
Oh, that's quite the stairway. I want to get there.
Holy nuts. You think that would hold you up?
There's only one way to find out.
That last one looks sus. And the fact that it's not lined up with the door.
There's no way. There's no way that would hold me up.
That's a death sentence because it's Moon Lake. All right, we've come to the end of the park here. The park where Moon Lake is, it has a different name, I'm pretty sure. There is a square up here somewhere. We're gonna get there and keep you updated. Wow, it's getting much darker now.
There's not enough nest lights in the trees.
At least it's better than the Shenzhen Park.
Oh, this tree's tall. Holy nuts, it's a redwood!
That is the Drum Tower.
Is there a drum in there?
Possibly. I mean, you might be hearing it beat at the end of the hour. And behind the Drum Tower is this little area. It's kind of interesting. I didn't expect that.
It's like a mini little shopping street.
Yeah.
We're seeing a lot of these typical Chinese tourist streets.
It's cool. I like that this is the vibe a lot of these other cities have. Just being out there, Ningbo isn't a city that just has lights all over their buildings. It was just a very normal city. And I feel like this might be what most cities in China are like some of the second-class, non-touristy cities, like this one seems to be. I don't know if second-class is the best way to describe that, but city that's not a main tourist area. That smells super good.
Some of the food in there looks pretty good. We can maybe try that place.
What is in there? And how easy will it be to order? Excuse me, sir. Why would we go anywhere but here? I am surprised and appalled by how much Starbucks coffee has taken over China.
There is so many, and we saw the most insane one in Shanghai.
I can't believe this. Come on, China. You can make your own coffee shop. Starbucks isn't that great. It's overpriced. And coffee kind of sucks.
Yeah. Even if you add 80 grams of sugar to it.
Overpriced. American garbage. But McDonald's is cool because they gave us buy one, get one free.
And Burger King is pretty cool too, and KFC is cool.
Yeah.
Do we just like that smell? Because it smells like corn.
It does smell exactly like corn. Oh, it's the dumpling place.
Oh. It's the same place we went to in Shanghai.
I guess we're not gonna eat. It smells really good.
Yeah. I'm following the nose and I want to go inside.
We were disappointed by our cheese corn earlier. Now we want some real fresh corn. Serious, pretty snazzy. We definitely made a huge mistake getting drinks right before we got here. I guess you only got water, so you're ready to swap down an entire sugar cane.
I want more sugar.
Ooh.
Are we white?
If we smell potatoes, I think it's game over.
I think so. Bread, corn, and potatoes is done.
Oh my gosh, I was speaking of Mac-a-Shaka.
Why are the McDonald's so nice? Yeah. Here.
There is not a single McDonald's in the US that is as nice as this one or the one in Shenzhen. They hate us.
Oh my gosh, it's so bright.
Holy nuts. Very bright.
20 for 20, I don't know how much they cost.
Neither of us have bag space for this.
Very unfortunate. Yeah, we got a lot of clothes.
Imagine if we won one of the big ones somehow.
We'd find some nice Chinese kid to give it to.
Hey, that's what we did in India. We were very nice guys, you know. Well, there's definitely food options in here. I can't believe the one place that we were about to walk into was a place we've already been. All right, yeah, so this is just a really cool walking street. I thought this was just gonna be a tower. I didn't expect it to be like this full-on walking, traditional-looking Chinese area. Holy nuts!
We made it to Mixu.
I love it, you love me, panda, 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 panda.
Weird, we didn't see any claw machines in the other cities, but now they're here.
Is it because Chinese tourists and locals are more likely to use these rather than Shanghai, which tries to be like an international touristy area, or what?
I guess so.
Wow, there's a lot of bright lights in there. We're gonna walk around, find some food to eat, Ningbo it up.
We got some dumpy.
We actually got spring onions with a garnish of dumplings.
So you don't eat the dumps.
No.
Just so you know, here's the clip of last time we ate these. Yeah, it went horrible. So good luck this time. Can you explain that to me right now?
I was eating my dumper. Took a nice big bite up one time, right?
Missed the epic action, unfortunately.
It didn't even just like kind of drip out the side, did it?
It literally looked like you blew it out of your mouth.
It's got some spicy wonton boys.
Excuse me, why did you say he? Aren't you going to down mix some of these? The most peppered one?
We got some spicy wonton.
Fantastic. I can smell the spice from here.
It's like peri-peri.
Oh my gosh, it's extremely hot.
Yeah, they did come fresh right from those peeps.
I will show you how to eat one of these now.
They have like a flap that opens out the back as soon as you bite into it.
We poked holes in them so they wouldn't be so hot, and then I bit into it, and then they just shot directly into my nose. Because that was the only exit.
They're good. They weren't fresh this time, but they're still good.
I love that you can get these in addition to Xiao Long Bao here. You know, sometimes you want something, these have a little more like of an interesting eating experience because the bottom is fried and crunchy. So you can just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You get a different experience both times. And now let's see what happens if you don't just fry half of it. You fry the whole thing.
We got wonton soup earlier, and now it's time for this.
These are the types that are usually in the US, and they're filled with cream cheese, and it's amazing, and I love it. What about meat?
Crunchy?
Uh-huh. A bit hot. My favorite thing about those is how delicious the wonton part of the wonton, the outside, tastes when it's fried. So good. I could eat this with sugar, I could eat it with meat, I could eat it with cream cheese inside, I could eat it with literally anything. It went 5.
What did you say?
It went 5.
Oh, spice. I thought you said like a spine or something.
Maybe even a spine. I just noticed in Kung Fu Panda, when they eat dumplings, it's not Xiao Long Bao, it's like these ones.
Yeah. They're like super bready, or even like the ones we got the first day in Shanghai.
He's like, delicious. I love it. I love dumpers. And China's the place of dumpers, so I'll eat the dumpers.
And I love you and you love me. It's ice cream.
You know we love the food if we keep beating it over and over and over and over.
We love Mixu.
All right, where's Mixu? I saw it down there. Let's go. Or Coco. Well, we left the street food street, sadly.
We left with Coco though.
Yeah, we chugged a milk tea.
Yeah, we did chug her.
And then got our dumpers, and now we're moving on to the next. There's a square up here. Hopefully it is open. This is an interesting street right here. It's weird that there's so many bushes. This guy is driving very oddly, I have to say. And then he just goes from the street onto the sidewalk. A lot of people in our comments talked about how, guys, isn't it cool being able to go outside at night and not be afraid to be murdered? We come from a small suburban town on the outskirts of a... Everyone in the town just heard that.
A small suburban town, continue.
In the outskirts of a relatively small metropolis. We don't have to really worry about going outside at night, at least as adult males. And also we kind of just walk outside in countries where they probably would advise you not to walk outside at night.
Yeah, all the vloggers who like also say that, oh wow, I can walk out at night, ha ha ha. Also make the vlogs like, oh, this place isn't as dangerous as I thought. I can walk at night. So their point is thwarted.
And then they walk in the richest, nicest area of the whole city.
Yeah.
So we've never really had that type of mentality where we're scared to go outside at night because we're from the Midwest.
We once were in like the more center of the city and then ran all the way back to Tyler's home at night. And
yeah.
The most danger we felt was from some maybe scary animals.
There are bears in my town, so you better be afraid. Look at this guy.
Corner.
Here's the picture of Loki. That is my husky, and he is the same. He just put his leg up extra high to pee on this building.
A Lawson station. It's like a police station.
What
but
the
it's a
heck?
Lawson.
That's pretty big.
Seems like we're on like Government Street. There's a lot of government buildings in like this interesting style.
Yeah, this is a really interesting street
Where is
right
this
here.
building?
Lit up in a very different way than the other cities we've been to.
Kind of just like lights on the windows.
Yeah, instead of a massive billboard. This is a very interesting thing. We've seen this on other people's videos, so it must be very common. Just have some Zumba class and
yeah. They play their music quite loud.
They do. For how like quiet the streets can be and like not very many people talk or anything, then suddenly you walk around a corner and they're blasted.
The streets are pretty insanely quiet for how big that road is and how many cars and bikes there are.
If this was Southeast Asia or South Asia, can you imagine how loud it would be?
We would be yelling to get our point across.
No honking for no reason while you drive down the street. Epic. All right, we're in some square, the Tianyi Square. It's these old buildings, kind of cool.
It's like a museum, but definitely closed.
Yeah.
It's past 5.
Yeah. But we can still just kind of walk through and see all of it. It's kind of pretty. Oh, it's a bathroom in there.
Oh. We already knew this in Guangzhou, but China closes pretty early. And like by the time it gets pretty late, people aren't walking the street anymore.
That's generally around about 9 o'clock. Things are really, really slowed down. And it makes it a lot harder to find a restaurant that's not fast food. Wow, I can't even see it. Oh, wow.
All right, you're gonna go up there and just start dancing in front of him.
Like this? This is a cool city. We've only seen this like little central area of the city, and it's really cool. It would have been cool to have like another 2 days to like really explore the outskirts and more of the food and inside of the city. Oh man, I thought he was coming at us.
People might freak out at us for going to Ningbo because they're like, why would you go there? There's nothing to do. But this is the type of stuff we like, is going to a city that's like a more or less tourist. We haven't seen a single whitey here, a white person at all.
Not a single whitey.
So we like to go to these places that, might be considered a bit more unique.
So let us know your unique city that we should check out next in the comments below. We're whiteys.
That Shiba fracker that just walked by was very intense Shiba fracker. He was like,
should have kicked him.
Guys, there's some thing Vape Nation here. Are they using this to gas all the peeps? It's kind of scary. Vape Nation!
Holy nuts. We were saying earlier that there's not that many like lit up buildings, but what about that clock tower?
It's the local dog.
Holy. We would walk there, but that is extremely far away. That's pretty cool. I don't know what part of the city that is, but it's cool.
That's cool too.
Oh, mustache.
Guys, we found an M&M machine.
Isn't this snazzy? So I was just gonna get a bunch of yellow M&Ms.
But you didn't even fill it all the way up to the 4. Do they even taste different either?
I'm very confused how this works. It talks about a cup. Where the heck do you get a cup?
Maybe it dispenses after you pay?
Like this? They just give you a cuppy? I don't know. That's epic. Look at us in a fancy mall.
Whoa, it's very bright.
Looking for some food to finish off the day. What are we gonna end up eating? We were planning to get Chinese food, but we got pizza.
Yeah. Even this place, which closes at 10, seems like it's close enough, so we went with Pizza Hut.
Everything's
just a little snack for pizza.
We'll see you guys at the hotel.
You see where we are right now? Outside at 10 p.m. at night. If this was in Los Angeles or Chicago, I'd be dead right now.
If this was in the war zones of Ukraine right now, I would be dead.
If I was in Afghanistan right now, I would also be dead.
It is really cool that you can just walk around in a city this big in the middle of the night and not have to worry about anything. That's pretty cool. There is literally no sense of danger whatsoever in any regard. Just people running over my toes. Hotel tour! This is our Ningbo hotel. There might be a ghost in here. Bed test!
Oh, it's hard, but it's the softest bed we've had yet, actually.
You had some whiplash on your neck when you hit it. Share test?
You expect some cushion, but it's like a bench.
There's like cushion on the front here, and on the top there's none.
Oh,
And this.
It's so clean.
Hey, if I poop, I can watch you. So you can see me now or no?
I can't see you at all. I can't see you.
Really, you can't see me?
No.
Can you see me if I stand up?
I don't see anything.
How about now?
A little bit. I can see your lower body.
That's the worst part to see.
We don't even have a window in this hotel, and they have one in the dang bathroom. But yeah, very nice hotel. Budget hotel, 30.
I don't remember how much it was.
I don't know. We booked these a while ago. $30.
And there may or may not be a ghost, by the way. This was not here when I looked through this earlier.
I went to go get Wi-Fi, and I came, and when I knocked on the door, I put my mouth right up to the thing, and he looked through it and saw me.
It wasn't there.
And all of a sudden it's blocked now.
It wasn't there. I think there might be a parademon in this place. We might not survive the night. Thanks for watching, guys. See you later. Bye. Didn't work as well as I thought.
Goodbye, Ningbo.
And time for Bullet Train. It's time for our longest train yet in China, but the same route we've already done. Basically the same train we've already done, just combined.
We're at Ningbo railway station, and we took it. Oh, the lights are on because it's rainy outside.
Oh.
We went from Shanghai to Hangzhou, then to Ningbo, and I think that's the train going back. It's going to be that same route.
Shoot right through, but this time we're not second-class citizens. We are business people, the top of the top. Business class. It was 1,000 RMB to get these tickets, so this better be snazzy as nuts.
The normal ticket was, how much was the normal ticket?
70, I think. So that's a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
And
we'll see if it's worth it.
Business class comes with this, I think. So we're gonna go check out the schnazzer room called Rich People Lounge.
This is the first time I think we've ever gone in a lounge ever.
We could have got one in Indonesia, and it happened to be closed when we were there.
Even though it was busy in the middle of the day.
Let's go in and get our luxury treatment because we're luxury people. We have a number for some reason. I don't know why.
I guess it's like our check-in number, just so that we know we're allowed in here.
It's really quiet in here.
Yeah. You were able to walk in first, and then you went up to the desk. So someone could try to sneak in, but I guess the number shows that you're supposed to be here.
I've seen some videos of people like just sneaking into business class and then nobody just asks them anything, so they just get to go in.
There was a separate like security thing, so I think we could have skipped the normal line and going through security here.
Dang, now that we are not high class enough to know that we don't need to go in normal lines.
We're not We were just kind of sitting in line waiting as all these people were yelling at each other about different things, and we were sitting there. And then any other privileged person would have been like, get out of my way! Do you see who I am?
There's like coffee and crackers, but there's not like any buffet or anything, so I'm extremely disappointed already.
This is business class, more like business schnash.
We just have a nice chair and a table. We don't have to sit on a bench. It's not like an Amex like airport lounge or one of those that I've seen that I've never been to, but we had drinks and some crackers.
You guys missed the like 5 minutes of deliberation of us like being like, can we just take things for free, or are we gonna get charged for this? We don't know what's happening.
If we're gonna get charged, we may be business people now, like official business CEOs, but being charged $5 for a pop is not epic.
We can't afford that.
We're business people.
We can't afford that.
We're also flying first class on our flight tomorrow.
Where are we going?
Undisclosed.
Spinny Boy snack thing?
Oh. Nice.
Cookie?
Tastes like butter bread.
That's a nickname in high school.
Let's get on this dang train. We get like special access or something? She's leading us to our gate.
We're getting an escort.
I feel like a VIP.
We're special now. I have never been special before in my life, except for I got the special classes in school and a special bus.
Were you the only one on the special bus?
Yes.
That's extra special. All right, we're gonna go. Let's see if we get our own gates. This is interesting. Wow, we are going around town. Going around town.
Spongy Boy would like this.
And they've already looked at our thing, so we don't even have to scan a runer. All right, so we're through.
We're through.
That
we
was
just skip the line.
That was pretty epic. And did we go all the way to the front of the train?
Yeah, what cart are we in?
I have no idea. Is she still coming or she leave? Oh, she's gone. We'll let these people go ahead of us and then we'll follow them. Or what seat are we? Let's see. 4C and 6C?
Oh, not next to each other?
What the frack?
Does it say the carriage?
They separated us.
Carriage 1, yeah, so we're right in the front.
They've separated us again. I am disappointed and appalled.
If you buy tickets on Alipay, I guess we get separated.
Oh!
But then when we bought it last second to Hangzhou and it was almost full, we got tickets together.
Yep, makes sense.
In person.
Well, we are literally like first people priority boarding here.
Well, we'll end up walking all the way down here and then that will be like 15 or whatever the heck it is.
That would really be unfortunate. Suddenly the clouds just kind of rolled in and it's just a gloomy day today, so there won't be any activities, I guess, outside after our bullet train.
All the way to the front of the train.
Do you feel like a frackin' fancer, dude?
I hate that I feel special right now. That's just, it's just, we paid more money and I hate that I feel special for it. It's the most lame privileges too. They didn't spend more money to make it more special. We literally just go in front of everyone else. We just take everyone else away.
That's what the express pass is like at Universal Studios.
Let's see how epic our train looks.
We have to go in the very front just for fun. We should just walk into the cockpit. Oh man, there's like ones like in the very, very front.
Weird. I don't remember what this line was, but I think we could have walked past it.
Wow.
That one looks cooler. I want that one.
Oh, yeah, that one's more bullitular.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing's flashing. Was that flashing before? And it's yelling at us.
Oh. Oops.
Oh, are we actually in like the front? 6. Bathroom? Drinks?
Wait, what are the two seats we have?
One of us is 4 and one of us is 6. So we're just next to this person. 4C. You're 4C and I'm 6C. I wonder if it's actually like full or... The seat's pretty comfy actually. It's pretty comfy.
We got some recline action going too.
How far does it go? It's a button. It's way fancier than I even thought. It like goes down so you don't go into the other people.
That's nice. So you can just press one of the modes and it puts you to.
So, bed mode? Bed mode. I feel very fancy right now. Uh-oh. People are coming.
Oh, really far back. It is straight up a bed.
It's actually gonna go full. It's actually gonna go full. Are you kidding me? We are full laying right now.
You can lie fully down and there's a light.
You can incubate. So far, pretty epic.
We're just hoping we can swindle our way to getting seats next to each other.
We did there was nobody next to me the last time and they separated us.
Well, my lighting's probably good now.
That's for sure. You're very white, whiter than usual. Alright, yeah, so we'll see if we get food, if we get water, snacks, anything else. There's not like a screen or anything on this one. We've been on a luxury train before where there was like a TV screen with movies and stuff, but this one nada. Ooh, you have a tray, so we gotta get foodie.
What is this? It's a screen.
Wait, there's hidden screens? Are you fracking me right now? You gotta be
pull it
kidding me.
pretty dang hard though.
Jesus. Jesus.
Wait, what is this?
What the nards?
Oh, we get to explore that later.
Yeah, it doesn't even turn on yet.
Train has to start then. No?
Oh wait, no, it's on. Holy nuts, how sick is that?
It better have some epic games.
It's gonna have a lot of movies in Chinese, I bet. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, we're not gonna be able to understand this thing. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm not seeing any games. I don't think we're gonna be able to use this.
That's very unfortunate for us.
Hello, it's me, a hacker, on a train. I could be stealing your Wi-Fi connection.
Alright, our first snack of the day, right when we took off, we got a water and, there was Sprite too. We could have got a Sprite and this little gift basket. What's inside?
We ended up getting seats next to each other.
Some snacks.
Some nuts. A cookie. There's actually a lot in here. Some of these things. Some...
Is that meat or a fruit bar? I can't tell. What the heck? Why is there so much?
Another snack of mysterious flavor and like a cookie thing.
So are they gonna give us more, or is this like the whole snack package?
We got it right away.
Alright, I'll do the mystery game. Oh, come on. What is this?
Got the meats right away, maybe.
Alright, I'll try it.
It smells like a fruit bar, but also meat.
It's like a sweet beef jerky, kind of. It's okay. I think I prefer salty, in my opinion. But let's jump into another one. This packing. Interrupted peas.
Oh, it's peas. I did not expect it to be peas. Crunchy peas.
Yeah.
Salty?
Yeah. It's about as good as you'd expect. Oh, I thought it was like a peanut butter cup, but it's layers. Layers. It's really sour. Does this look like something that would be sour to you?
No.
It's really sour. Like a date thing. Alright, one more. Cookie, go cookie.
We're speeding up.
We're zooming right now. Look at that bridge just flying by. Whoa. It just falls apart. Look. You think it'd be like crunchy? Watch. This one's good. It's like a butter bun.
There's a lot of butter buns here.
Butter's a good flavor.
This is like a TikTok, one of those TikToks. You got one person like trying food over here and then like just a view, but instead of it being like Subway Surfers gameplay, it's a view going by.
Let me edit Minecraft parkour on it right now. Ready? Isn't this much more satisfying?
Wow, look at that guy jumping. I bet you've never had anybody actually address the Minecraft that's happening right now.
We have these dark things. It could be chocolate or some other variation of anything.
Or it could be a poop. Moldy phallus? How could you say that with the variety of Chinese food we've tried on this trip?
Kind of feels like I'm eating. Like if I were to make like a big dust bunny and start to do that in my mouth, it kind of feels like what I'm eating.
So you're saying it's probably a 9 out of 10? I'm guessing the water is just to enhance the flavor, not to wash it away, right?
I don't like that.
What? The mountains look a lot bigger in real life. That's really cool. Misty mountains. Wow. Overall, China looks really cool. It'd be fun to kind of like take a car and drive through some of these areas and check it out. Epic. It'd be a cool area to go in there and explore.
Nut.
Oh, that looks like a normal nut, right? It's gotta taste normal. Nutty?
It's a normal nut. Tastes like nothing.
Not nutty? I really hope there's more food on this thing because these snacks are not to our diabetes American snacks level.
Was it worth 5 times the price?
So far, yes, just for the nuts.
Just for this thing, this black thing.
What is that? Let us know in the comments. What are you watching? What are you watching? Show me. By the order of the train, you have to.
Oh, some guys with clackers singing and dancing in uniforms.
I respect that.
Okay. I was ashamed to show you this side of me, but I'm glad you accept me for who I am.
There's only one thing to do when we get to Shanghai. Join a clacker club. Hey.
This is a train.
We're potting it up right now. Incubating mobile. It's more comfortable when you do this too.
Let's say if you really want to sleep, this might be worth it, but...
We didn't even get any food.
No.
We totally were expecting like a meal or something on this for it being so much more money, not just laying seats.
And laying seats are the first time we've ever seen that, but trains already have pretty comfortable seats.
Oh,
Pretty comfortable seats. It's not like it's like a flight or anything.
Could it be worth it? We still probably have 30 minutes left, and in the next 30 minutes, if something epic doesn't change, I don't know.
I mean, if you have like 50 billion RMB, then I guess it's worth it because there's no reason you wouldn't spend it.
True.
But you're also immoral because you're a billionaire.
Come on. Give it. Jesse Ventura would be very angry at you right now. The pounding. The pounding.
The pounder.
I spent 12 hours a day on the jackhammer.
That's the hardest job I ever had in my life.
We are getting close to Shanghai once again. Ooh. Blow by. And our business class experience is coming to an end soon.
We're just gonna go back to normal plebs back when we get to Shanghai. It'll just be a normal Shanghai or...
If you're on a budget and you're like, maybe the business class experience would be a really cool, neat thing. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do it.
If you're on like a mid-tiered budget, it could be worth it.
Yeah.
If you're on a high budget, go for it.
Yeah. Just do you. We've never had anything better than economy class on a plane either.
No.
And we don't buy baggage.
We got premium economy once because it was cheaper for us because we had bags.
Oh, that's pretty sick. We're rich.
Alright guys, we're gonna send Tyler off to do a bathroom review. We don't like walking in the bathroom with cameras, so he's gonna give you an audio review, and you can imagine whatever you want to imagine. Send it off.
Wait, watch this, watch this.
Took a bit. Bathroom's like right over there. I can see myself.
Alright, I'm in the bathroom.
Alright, you
There's somebody right outside of it, so it's a very awkward. There's a toilet. The toilet has a little bit of water in it, which is interesting. So there is water hydraulics in this toilet. There's a sink and a mirror. Something, a sign that has like a picture of our cockroach on it for some reason. I don't know what that means. Do you
not eat cockroaches. I don't know. It says do not throw goods into the urinal. Oh, okay. It's a urinal, I guess. But this is the weirdest part. I'll even record this part on my phone just so you can see how this thing flushes. Here we go. Chambers. Scary. Wash my hands because I'm a very clean person. Come on, honey. Turn on, thank you. Oh, I just got on my shoe. There's no paper towels. Wow.
Do you have a fun time?
That was epic. They don't have paper towels.
That's not very business class, I know.
Can the plebs up there go into that bathroom? They can. Is that the pleb bathroom? Is there a fancy business class bathroom back there?
I can't tell.
We walked by one over there when we walked in, but it was definitely bigger.
Oh.
Do you need to pee?
No, not really.
Damn. Alright, I'll go pretend to pee actually. I just want to see it. There's some smashed peas on the ground.
Oh, no, pee.
She just looked at it. Okay. It's definitely bigger. And it smells like poop and they have paper towels. And now there's a weird noise coming from the sink. Paper towels. Paper towels. Hey, I'm back. They had paper towels in that one and it was bigger.
That's good.
And it smelled like poop.
Oh, that's not good.
So I just took a Dukeria in there and the woman's looking at me like, what? I think I just saw that guy go in that bathroom. Why the heck did he just go in that bathroom?
Well, if you got paper towels now.
Hey, my hands are drier than they were before, but not fully dry. That's the business class experience.
I feel fancy. The button doesn't work very well on that thing.
Why would anybody need it this bright?
It hurts.
It's like a flashlight. Should when the stewardess walks by, should we just shine it on her?
Attention, I need you.
Hello. Welcome to Shanghai. We are arriving, and it's still raining.
It's a gloomy day here in China.
That was actually like a decently long ride.
Yeah, we covered quite the distance.
Yeah.
We were going pretty fast the whole time.
We're just zooming across, except when we had to stop. I thought this was business executive. Why would we stop?
We need to be business executives and go complain.
Yep, I'm doing it. I think the next step up is we become the drivers.
Yeah.
With a meal.
And they pay us too.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And we don't have to like be salaried or anything. We just do it once and we get a ton of money.
Get like $30,000 billion.
I'm down. Then we could stay in a 5-star hotel next.
Let me throw my thing in the rubbish receptacle.
It's probably about the coolest name I've ever seen. Rubbish receptacle. And our bags are way over here and heavy as balls. Oh yeah, that's heavy. Are these gonna get on the plane tomorrow? I don't know.
They're really wide now.
Yep, our bags have grown significantly since the beginning of this. All right, back in the old Shanghai.
I feel like a rubbish receptacle right now.
Really? Why?
I don't know, I just wanted to say rubbish receptacle again.
I'm feeling like our mouths need to become rubbish receptacles for some unlimited food.
Unlimited food, you say?
Yeah. Or maybe just some non-unlimited food. That works too.
I would go for some unlimited Xiao Long Bao right now.
Really? Me too. I could probably pop like 25 right now. We haven't eaten much today.
I'm surprised that isn't a thing, a Xiao Long Bao buffet restaurant.
Yeah. I guess it would be so hard to make that many constantly.
True.
You'd be there forever. Wow. Both these trains got out at the same time. It's a busy place right now. We have a metro ride. Our hotel is actually near the airport tonight. We got a ways to go. We definitely need some food, however. So let's food it up.
Food.
Hello.
Very busy.
It is 10, 20, 50 times busier than the last time we were here. Same place. And it's a weekday today. Last time it was Sunday.
What's going on here in Shanghai?
Zoink, zoink, zoink.
We were gonna go back and get our favorite Xiao Long Bao in Shanghai, but it's pouring outside.
Dang nabbit.
The rain's ruined it, and we just got these bunkers with us. Before I take a bite of this, we also got a drink. Can you guess what place the drink is from?
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Time's up. What'd you guess?
Starbucks.
Yep. I love you when you love me. Dip it.
Makes you, of course. Now just a plain dumper. The lady who served us was telling me to get some sauce. She was yelling some things in Chinese to get some sauce, but I didn't feel like it, so...
That's a rude.
Plain.
How was it?
Good. Feels like a dumper.
How was it compared to Xiao Long Bao?
Not as good. It's kind of like gyoza. It tastes like gyoza.
Dang nabbit. We should just walk through the rain.
We could
Been soaked.
commit.
Destroy everything in our bags. This is our stop now.
It's a long way to get from the H airport to Pudong
It is.
airport.
It's a long ride, and now we have to stand. We risked the bisque for the Xiao Long Bao, and now we gotta stand.
And we did not get past the risky.
We can go up there after we're done eating and see if it's the rain stopped, and then we can still go.
Yeah, getting some extra dumpers.
Yeah, why not?
When in Shanghai.
When in Shanghai. We found a restaurant here in the rain. Let's try it out. This is secret sauce noodle. I really liked this last time in Guangzhou. It was nice, a little bit spicy. I don't know if these will be spicy. Holy nut. Oh yeah, that's so interesting. It has that like consistency of like peanut butter almost in your mouth. It's really good. It's not spicy like the other one was. Maybe I'll have to add some of this.
Oh,
that looks
man.
deadly.
Little this.
I don't even know what the heck that is. We also got some Xiao Long Bao because you know.
We can't leave Shanghai without getting Xiao.
Nudes and Xiao Long. We were walking around this place and there was like a dumpling place. It kind of looked like the dumplings we had earlier a bit, and then there was fried chicken, and then we were like, but nudes kind of sound good, and we found our nudes.
In this little place. We're all alone in here.
How cool is this? The nudes are good. Shit. Oh yeah, so that's similar. The noodles are thinner.
Yeah.
And there's some meat on top.
Oh, very salty and like maybe fermented even.
Oh, interesting.
Like sour.
Those are very thin. They're like almost like spaghetti noodles.
It's really hard for us to eat noodles well with chopsticks because we can't mix all the ingredients very well. But that is unbearably hot, but it tastes pretty good.
Dang nab, I'm excited.